Alrighty, we are officially live. How are we doing today, guys? Welcome back to another live stream. I hope all you guys are having an amazing, great, fantastic day so far. And welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic Part 3. This is Part 3 of my live playthrough, and man, oh man, I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end, y'all, because we've been making a ton of progress within this game, and like, overall, like, Part 1 was crazy, Part 2 was even more crazy. I know Part 3 here is going to be even more crazier than before the other two parts that we did and such too. So overall, I'm just very stoked and excited to play some more Secret of the Mimic. Yeah, I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end. I just got a feeling like, because we got so much done. We got so much stuff done yesterday stream. But before I get to yapping, before I like, giving you guys a recap as to what happened yesterday, and afterwards, going over a few things like in the game as well too. I'm gonna go ahead and start reading you guys comments right now as well too. So let's see what we got here in the stream for today. What is up, Shadow? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hang on, there are actually a bit more comments. Hang on, let me go to my phone. And scroll to the top. Hang on. So actually, GH Gamer is actually the first. Congratulations, GH Gamer, the first comment. Welcome to stream. Good to see you, Shadow. What's up, Super Dude? What's up, Mazits? How we doing? Welcome. Good to see you, Canada. Okay, there we go. That's better. What's up, Bubble? How's it going? The comment is a bit weird. Sometimes it looks like you're first, other times not. Yeah, sometimes a little weird like that. What's up, Rotzen Wolf Show? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Rotzen. And sometimes you are. But also, hello again, GH Gamer. Good to see you, Mazits. What's up, Bubble? What's up, Tree Raisin? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Hope your day is treating you well. Ayo, chill super. Ayo, a chill stream or a chill super chill stream. Heck yeah, bro. Mason says sorry I missed it. Yeah, or was it not today's stream or yesterday? Or I think he meant yesterday. Sorry for missing yesterday's stream. I think I put off yesterday. I would like to watch it later, but I didn't again. No, don't apologize, bro. Again, you do what you gotta do. You handle what you gotta handle, man. Like, handle your business. Like, I feel it, sir, bro. You don't have to explain anything to me, man. Like, wherever we gotta take care of that first, man. Streams, you can always watch us. Streams, my videos, you can always watch stuff anytime, man. So again, whatever it is you gotta handle, man. I fully understand you. What's up, Jason? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back to today's stream. I know we saw you in yesterday's stream, and you subscribed to us, which once again, thank you so much for that, Jason. Bro was on the grind for Secret of Mimic speedrun world record to stutters. Well, I'm not speedrunning the game. I'm just simply playing, for the fun experience, right? This is my first time playing the game. I'm not trying to speedrun the game. I'm trying to take everything in, like, the lore, the items, the collectible, the environment, MCM, just everything, dude. What would you rate the game as now? Oh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, easily, Bubble. This game is 10 out of 10. Like, this is, like, probably the best FNAF game, hands down, like, that I ever played, man. Like, the jump scares are great. The atmosphere is awesome. I love the mechanics, the Mimic changing costumes as well. And like, the lore, bro. The lore and just, like, all the things we've been doing so far. Yo, what's up, Wildstyle? Hey, Super Rocker. How's the game going so far? The game is great. It is absolutely fantastic. I am in love with it. So fun. I haven't seen any gameplay yet of Secret of Mimic. Hey, if you want, Masons, like I said, both Part 1 and Part 2 are available on the channel to watch at any time. And also, I am planning on, like, taking, like, footage, like, Part 1, 2, and 3, and also all the endings, and kind of making, like, one super long video as well. So this way, because I think we came to an agreement in yesterday's stream that, after I get, like, everything done with this game here, that I should, like, take all the footage and edit it down and make, like, one super long video to upload on the channel, so that way, instead of doing multiple parts, you got one long form video to watch for you guys. There's a great horned owl in the backyard being harassed by 3 red-winged blackbirds. They're asking for trouble. Oh boy. Well, hopefully the owl wins. You're a good Wildstyle. Don't apologize. Like I said, y'all guys can watch those parts at any time. Don't apologize. Again, like I said, that's why I'm planning on, like, doing a long form video, like, in the future. Like, I don't have an exact date of when I'm gonna be doing that or when's it gonna be out, but I have plans of doing stuff like that. But yeah, the grind never stops, Jason. Sorry about that. Meep. Are we getting the good story now? I mean, I don't know what sort of ending we're gonna get, though. I mean, we made a ton of different choices and took a different path, right? Clearly, so I don't know what kind of ending we're gonna get exactly, but we're gonna have to, play the game and see what happens. Yo, what's up, Toon Cheese? How are we doing, my friend? So glad you can make it. And also, Toon Cheese with the member for 15 months. Oh my goodness. Can we get some W's in the chat for Toon Cheese, everybody? 15 months. Oh my goodness. That's literally a year and 3 months. That is insane, bro. That is insane that you've been a member for that long. Thank you so much for your insane support. I really appreciate it, dude. I'm also really tired. I had a tough night sleeping. You're good. Like I said, prioritize, do what you gotta do, get your rest. I fully understand. Because for yesterday's stream, right, I started yesterday's stream around like 8 p.m. and I didn't end that stream till like what, like 2:30 a.m. So it was super late, and I ended up sleeping in. I didn't wake up till like 10:30 or 11 a.m. y'all. I slept in. What's up, your boy Silly Fan? What is up, the GOAT? Good to see you, your boy Silly Fan. How's your day treating you, by the way? Tree Raisin says, give us the good story today. Yesterday's story, you kind of sucked that poor wall, though. Oh, you mean the story that I gave, like, I gave and such. I'm trying to think about, like, really having any, like, good stories and such. I mean, like I said, I just gonna have to just think just really think long and hard, and to come up with a good story. I don't have a good one in mind right now, right? Maybe I just have to think long and hard about like some good stories and such that I've done and everything, or like some cool stories, I guess. I like the I like the Unk story. Appreciate that. How about the story of you starting YouTube? I mean, how about we say that for like at the end of the stream, like later on, because I don't want to bore you guys here, right? I don't want to be talking for like 10-15 minutes and then like, okay guys, after 10-15 minutes later, let's get into the gameplay now, right? Like, I don't want to do that to y'all. Like, again, I would like to tell the story and such, right? I won't be in the stream then. Okay, chat. Are you guys cool with me just telling the story? You guys want a story time right now? You guys want me to get the story time? I was not expecting to tell a story, but like, here we are. What's up, the witness? How's it going? You guys want me to just go just tell y'all guys a story of how I started YouTube? Y'all guys really want to hear this? Y'all guys were here for Secret of the Mimic, like not a story time, but I'm like, okay, I guess I'm telling a story now, so here we go. Okay, I'll tell you guys a story of how I started YouTube. Story time with me, yeah? So before we, do some Secret of Mimic and, I yap my mouth on, here's what we'll do. Story time first, then I'm gonna give you guys a recap of, what happened in yesterday's stream, which yesterday's stream was absolutely insane, by the way. And then afterwards, I'll give it, I'm gonna make a few corrections of what I did in part 1 and part 2 by, going around the MCM and like, telling you guys some things. So, okay, I'm gonna give you guys the story of how, I started YouTube, right? So, for those who don't know, I started YouTube back in 2018. So, like, yeah, I created, like, an account, like, 2013, 2014, or I think it was 2013, right? What's up, FNAF? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And Count Quack says, story time. Yep, story time, y'all, story time. So, yeah, even though I created my YouTube account in 2013, I actually didn't start making YouTube content until 2018. And I actually originally started with Fortnite content, right? So, like, Fortnite streams and videos, like, high elimination kill, like, high elimination, like, high elimination matches and challenges, all that kind of fun stuff, right? So I originally stuck with Fortnite, and then eventually I managed to hit over I hit like 100 subs, 500, and 1,000. Then I hit got the monetization program on YouTube, and then from which I also got a custom matchmaking enabled as well too. And also I did kill Nick 832, by the way. Yeah, I did kill Nick 830 in Fortnite while he was live streaming as well too, which was hilarious. That was like back during the zero, like when zero builds first got introduced. I remember the Fortnite days, the good old days, man, the good old Fortnite days. It's crazy how so long ago. But we're gonna get to the good part when you started getting, okay, I'm getting there. Yo, what's up, Azure Dreams? Hey guys, well, good to see you, Azure Dreams. Hope you day stream well. And also, sorry for that lag there. I apologize about that. But yeah, eventually, I kind of stuck with Fortnite for a bit, but then, I wanted to mix things up. Like, I did custom matchmaking and other things here and there, but I decided to mix things up a bit, right? And so I decided to get into Minecraft, and, I got into Call of Duty, and then, Crash Bandicoot and all these other games, right? And then that's when I decided, like, you know what, I want to do some horror. I want to do something different, right? Some people were actually, I think my friend Jared and like some of my other friends were suggesting me to do horror games, right? And the first thing that came to my mind when it came to horror was Five Nights at Freddy's. Now I know what FNAF was and what it is, and again I watch Matt, Pat, and Corey and Markiplier, right? But I was always too scared to play the games. Yeah, I was always too scared to play them. Shut up, bro. This is my story. This is my origin story, okay? You asked for this. Okay, you didn't ask for a Shadow, but Tree Raisin asked for this origin story, and gosh dang to it, I'm telling my origin story, okay? Did you write my story? Did you? I don't think you wrote the story. I'm pretty sure I wrote the story, okay? I'm the main character, okay? How you gonna tell me? No, that's not what that happened. I'm the main character, okay? I'm him. Let me explain the story, okay? So, anywho, back to my story, as I was saying. Right, where was I? Oh, right, that's when I started getting to, like, the FNAF, right? And so, I was trying to think, what sort of FNAF games should I start playing? And then that's when Security Breach, was just coming to the picture, like, being, like, the next FNAF game that was being made and put out and such, right? And when it did came out, I was like, I decided I'm going to go about, let's play FNAF Security Breach, let's get into the FNAF, let's, get into, this game and see what it's all about, right? So I started playing it, and again, I had, like, a good, somewhat understanding knowledge of FNAF, but not entirely, and again, that's when I started meeting a whole bunch of you guys, right? Like Shadow, and Bubble, and I met like I met so many people along the way, like Cheese and everything. I met so many people within that FNAF stream as well too. Secret of the Super Rocker. I'm about to tell you guys my secret of like how I became Super Rocker as well. And also you too, Tree Raging. The story's too long. Let's move on. Okay, Shadow, don't test me, bro. Don't test my patience. Don't test my patience, okay? All right. So anywho. I'm gonna try to make it quick. God, I can't speak English today. I'm gonna make it quick, okay? So, Afterwards, I got into Security Breach, and that, like, when I did a whole live playthrough series of FNAF Security Breach and, like, beating the whole game and getting all the endings and such, right? That blew up my channel completely. Like, I went from, like, maybe, like, 1,000 subscribers to, like, what, 3K subscribers, and that's when I started getting to, like, not Fortnite videos, like, FNAF videos, like, theories and everything and such, and going back and play the other FNAF games, and trying out new horror games, and, right? And then, there was, like, Poppy Playtime, then the classrooms, then, I started doing tier list videos and new shorts videos and other things such, right, for other horror games and whatnot, right? Started doing challenges and everything and such, and then from which, that's when it started really growing into traffic and attention. I definitely grew a lot from the FNAF content, the Poppy Playtime content, and the Indigo Park content. And oh yes, the classrooms, the game that's super banned. Yeah, and like I said, I also played, like, the back rooms as well too, like, from which I started to stream a lot of horror games, right? Because since the FNAF Security Breach series, that live playthrough series did really well, I started getting to other horror games, right? So in this case, like I said, we had Poppy Playtime, we had, Amanda the Adventurer, Indigo Park, right? Then we had FNAF World, and then I started doing speed runs, for, other games, right? Indigo Park, Poppy Playtime, and FNAF. Also did mod streams as well, and challenges and everything. And of course, I started getting to Roblox as well, and Dead by Daylight and everything. I did the backrooms as well, so I started doing all these different games, doing different challenges and speed runs and everything. And again, I made high quality shorts videos and long form videos as well. And then those long form videos being like theories and speculations and other news videos and all that stuff, right? And just like by covering horror games, right? In terms of, I hope DJ comes back. Again, we'll talk about DJ Sturf. We'll talk about DJ Sturf in just a bit. Okay, we're gonna talk about that. And also, I did do some multiverses as well too. That little bit of arc. So I guess basically what I'm trying to say is that from transition from Fortnite and Minecraft to just doing horror games, right? Covering a variety of horror games. Again, FNAF, Poppy Playtime, the classrooms, Man Adventure, Indigo Park, right? And doing things like gameplay, speed runs, mods, challenges, theories, speculations, and reaction videos. That ultimately helped blew me up. That ultimately blew up my channel a lot from there. So it's like I went from 3K, 4K subscribers to 10K, then 20K, and now I stand at 35,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is absolutely insane. And it's thanks to each one of you guys' love support that I am where I am today. So again, that's kind of like my origin story right there, right? So I started with Fortnite, then I moved on to horror games, then I improved upon my my editing, then created a Discord server, and met so many of you guys, and started growing a lot more on YouTube, getting recognized out there by by other content creators and such, right? Like Ambrose and Fruit Loops, and I started meeting big famous people, right? Scott Coffin, and then also DJ Sturf, and then of course Mason, aka Unique Geese, and the team as well. So yeah, lots of crazy stuff, man. That's kind of like my origin story right there. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Tree Raisin. So that was my story. So hope you enjoyed the story. Thanks so much for support, Tree Raisin. Keep being an awesome person. We hope to see you in a future stream, my friend. But yeah, there we go. That's my wrapped up story right there. Bubble says Super is no a good challenge you can do. You don't know what good challenge you can do. Once you beat the endings of the game, it's a basic one, but it's a fun one. What sort of challenge you got in mind? What an awful story, whatever. Super quite literally jumped with joy when Scott Cofton tuned into my stream, right? That FNAF 10th anniversary stream I did with the FNAF and Dead by Daylight collab stream when that was the reveal. I literally jumped with joy, which that was absolutely insane. Now, let's talk about what happened in yesterday's stream, right? What happened in yesterday's stream was absolutely insane. So I was streaming FNAF Secret of the Mimic, right? I was making a ton of progress. So, and I'll kind of fit in the recap as well too, right? What happened during the stream, what happened in part 2 was that we're going over some of our collectibles that we collected. We explored the theater, we found the workshop, and again, we encountered a Mimic once again. There was a spring lock suit assembly room. We ended up collecting different spring lock parts to, assemble the Captain spring lock suit. Then we went to the theater backstage. We saw we saw Tiger Rock mascot, right? But it was I think it was a sort of hallucination in our mind. Then we went to the puppet, we went to the Captain show, right, that showed Fotsy, like a Puppet Fotsy, Puppet Rotsy, and other characters. Then we encountered Dolly, and then from encountering, Dolly, right, we end up in this animatronic, hospital, area as well too, but it was also like a recycling area as well too, trash, and it was like a recycling place and a hospital for animatronics and mascots, right? And so the Mimic actually ended up we discovered that while Dolly's chasing us and trying to kill us, right, we have her boss fight with her with the trash part. Then she becomes Molten Dolly, and then we end up crushing with the elevator, but it revealed that that the Mimic was inside Dolly, and the Mimic does end up escaping Dolly before the Mimic does get crushed by the elevator when we're cranking up the speed and sending it up to the ceiling so that we can just turn Dolly size the Mimic into a pancake and such. And so we head back into our office, and we're informed that we gotta and we also managed to get the we managed to get a few new upgrades as well too, right? Within part 1 and part 2, we got the basic upgrade, we got the security or the basic permission, the security permission, we got the repair permission, the admin permission, or the the creator permission. In yesterday's stream, we got the admin permission, and then we are now on the hunt to get the executive permission. So again, our overall goal is to retrieve Edwin's work, his blueprints and technology, and also retrieve the Mimic by shutting him down and bringing him to Fazbear Entertainment. That's kind of a recap right there as well too. But also, what's up, Janelle? How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. But I'm doing great. How are you today, buddy? Oh yeah, I made it pretty far in the game, so I'm kind of like trying to squeeze everything in, trying to get things on a roll. That way, I'm not wasting your guys' time. So again, I told my story, giving you guys a recap, and now I'm kind of getting to the crazy thing that happened in yesterday's stream. So, what happened in yesterday's stream was absolutely mind-blowing, y'all. While I was streaming, basically when I was on the Captain Foxy, the Captain Foxy / Rotzi, puppet show, right, where you had like to hit the targets and everything and take on like Rocktopus, right? While I was doing that, like, I looked to my left of the chat, and all of a sudden I see DJ Sturf in the live chat. I was like, oh my god, DJ! Like, what? And I'm like, first God Coffin, and now DJ Sturf is in my live stream. Like, what the heck? I was not expecting DJ Sturf to tune to the yesterday's stream, man. Like, my mind was absolutely blown, and everyone in the chat was going crazy, like, oh my god, DJ, hi DJ. Like, if you guys don't know, DJ Sturf is a game tester, a programmer. He helps out with the FNAF games and the books, and with all the environments and music and everything. He helps out Scott Cawthon, like, with the FNAF franchise and such. Okay, Super, don't need to be a fanboy. I know, I don't need to be a fanboy. Yeah, this was last night's stream. This was yesterday's stream. I need some sleep anyways. You're good, WoW style. I think I'm gonna wait for the full playthrough. It's weird to be here, only be surprised by new stuff, so I understand. That's okay. If you just want to wait, that's perfectly understandable. You were so I was so laser focused on the game, I didn't even notice that first. It's like, I looked at the chat, I went to focus on the gameplay, then I looked again, I was like, there's a check mark. Who is this? And I was like, oh my god, it's DJ Sturf in the chat, bro. That was insane. The fact that DJ Sturf, right, an awesome person who helps out with creating, helps out with the FNAF games and books, right? Helps out, works with Scott Cawthon with the FNAF franchise and everything, right? Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Again, I'll show you guys his YouTube and everything as well too. Just that way you guys can see like who he is exactly, stuff, right? Again, for those who don't know, I'm still gonna welcome back, Mr. L and friends. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. So yeah, and once again, what I'll do as well too is that do this. Go right here as well. Pull that up. So yeah, again, I'm gonna pull all the stuff up for you guys, right, to kind of show you guys who DJ and DJ, when he tuned in, he was so kind and welcoming and such an awesome person, and he actually hanged out with us for like at least a good like at least an hour and a half in the stream, which was absolutely insane. Like, again, he didn't have to hang out with us that long. He could just stop by and like that's it. Because again, I know DJ Sturf is a very busy person, but he was like, "Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hopefully you're enjoying the game so far. Is this, are you enjoying the section that you're on? What are your thoughts on the game and everything?" And he was kind of like chat with us and everything, and just like hanging out with us and just being casual, just having fun, man. He was very helpful, and he was giving me hints as well too to help me out during the game as well too. He was very helpful. So DJ Sturf is such an awesome, kind person for doing that. So again, I'll go to my computer screen right here as well for you guys, right? So again, this is DJ's I'm gonna go to DJ Sturf's YouTube channel, right? So if you guys haven't, please go check out DJ Sturf on YouTube, subscribe to him, show us love and support. But again, as I said before, he's a programmer. He preaches as well. He's also like sending game testing, TV hosting, and radioing as well. And also, like I said, if you go to here as well too for the FNAF wiki, right? This kind of explains more, of DJ Sturf, right? But like I said, Sturf officially works on the franchise. Yes, so Sturf officially began working on the franchise when he noticed errors in the EULA for FNAF Help Wanted, which led to Steelwool hiring him as a QA tester. He would then be recruited on various game and book projects, working with Scott Cawthon, Steelwool Studios, Magacat Studios, and Scholastic for 2019 to the present day. So yeah, this guy is a super legend. He's built up again. He works with with Steelwool Studios, Magacat, Scott Cawthon. He helps out with the FNAF games and the books and in several other projects. I know this isn't Secret of the Mimic, but still though. And DJ Sturf said, hey, make sure you watch out for me in the credits, bro, of Secret of the Mimic. I'm like, I got you. I will look for your name. So again, I just had to share it with you guys here as well too. Just that was absolutely insane to have DJ Sturf here an amazing person, who works with Scott Cawthon, who works with, Scott Cawthon, works with him with the FNAF franchise and all that such, right? Absolutely mind-blowing. Again, it was absolutely insane. Tell him to come back. I missed it. Again, if you wanna like, see like all that, if you all guys want to see that for yourself, check out part 2. I think Cayman Gaming left a timestamp in the comment section of that stream, so you can click that and then you'll see DJ Sturf pop up in the chat. You guys can see the whole live playthrough and all that going on as well too. Yeah, he also said he was a juggler, which is like jugglers like juggling and jogging at the same time. And again, he's done many impressive things, many impressive things, like juggling while playing, Step Mania Ets. He's also done beating Five Nights at Freddy's while juggling on a DDR pad, which is not easy, but very impressive overall. I thought that's freaking awesome, man. That's absolutely insane. I suck at juggling too. I suck at it. So again, this guy is a legend. This guy is awesome. He's amazing. So again, make sure you guys check out DJ Surf on YouTube, and make sure to be on the lookout for him as well too. And feel free to check him out any of his other social media. So yeah. So basically, I think that's kind of like everything we kind of talked about towards recap and everything such, right? And you're totally adding that part in the condensed video. Oh, of course, absolutely, Hannah. There's no way I'm not adding DJ Sturf in the video. And when I work on that long form video for Secret Amendment, where like I'm gonna simply take all my live playthroughs and condense down to like one long video for you guys. So 100% DJ Sturf is being put in the video, 100%. Casually a 46 time award winning jog. Yeah, actually I think he said 45. He's a 45 time gold medalist like winning joggler. That's what he said in yesterday's stream, which I'm like, this guy is built different. He is him. He is him. DJ Sturf is built different. So again, like I said, DJ, if you're also a biggest fanboy in the world, yeah, I know, I'm a fanboy right now. But he works with Scott Cawthon and works on FNAF, bro. That's freaking awesome. So of course I'm gonna fanboy. So again, DJ Sturf, if you ever end up watching the stream as well too, and the other ones as well too. Again, thank you so much for taking time today for being here and hanging out with us, and thank you for your help and just for your kindness. I really appreciate DJ. So thank you so much. And again, you and everyone else, and Steve did a great job on Secret Mimic. Like, I'm loving. So keep up the great work. So yes, I believe that's kind of like everything we kind of like I wanted to kind of lay out for you guys in this part of the stream anyway. So I try kind of Mr. L and Friends with a $5 donation says, good luck, bro. I believe in you. Figure out the secret. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm going to go and heart that and like that. We can get some W's in the chat right now for Mr. L and Friends for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it again. Thank you so much, man. You did not have to do that. Let's go. Major dub. Again, this series has been just absolutely amazing, man. Like, the first stream was a huge success. The second stream was a huge success. DJ Sturf tuned in, bro, and hanged out with us. And now we're going to make part 3 here an absolute, banger. We're going to make it even better. We're going to make it, just as good as the other two. Maybe even better as well. So, yeah, basically, I, told my story of YouTube, right? Kind of talked about, DJ Sturf, how he tuned to, my stream yesterday. Gave a recap of what happened yesterday's stream as well too, and now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and bring up FNAF Secret of Mimic right here for you guys, right? Yeah, it's time to get into Secret of Mimic. I'm gonna go and shut up. I'm gonna stop, yapping everything. Let's actually hop into the gameplay of things here. So I do want to kind of re-clarify and correct a few things as well too. Yeah, I'm gonna go and quit yapping. Although I am gonna yap again. So. All right, let's report to the security office.
Please report to the
because
security office.
Again, oh my God, dispatch. I'm gonna put you on pause, okay? Like, you've been testing my patience throughout this whole live playthrough series so far. Stop testing my patience, dispatch. Because basically after we defeated Dolly, right, aka, after we defeated Dolly and the Mimic escaped from Dolly, right, we, ended up making our way back here to the security office once again. So, yeah, let's just listen to dispatch one more time, y'all. And it's also 3 a.m. too, so, yeah, I swear, dispatch is going to get smacked, so let's listen to it.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing.
Yes, sir.
That's where Murray's office is located.
Sweet.
Most importantly, the schematics.
Nice.
The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse.
Got it.
That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night.
Yep, right here.
You can see it through that window.
Yes, I can see it.
Guess you should have gone there first.
I should, yeah.
But hindsight is 20/20, right?
Yep. Hindsight is 20/20.
As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself.
Maybe you boy, silly fan, or not maybe, absolutely, that's the goal. That is the goal.
Until the next time
to get the true ending.
Happens to you.
Until the next time something bad does happen. But yeah, that is the goal. The goal is to definitely the goal is to go for the true ending, and anything, just like 100% the game and get all the endings, right? But I definitely want to go for the true ending. I want to go for the true ending for FNAF Secret of the Mimic as well too. Remember the $25 gift card? Got to get that. So yeah, I got to get that $25 gift card, man. I have to. There's no way I don't. Hold on, let me check something real quickly. All right, we're good. I was making sure my laptop's like acting, make sure it's not acting funny like it did yesterday's stream. So we should be good. Should not be acting funny now. So I just want to make sure that chat bots and everything else is pretty square. What's up, Luca? How's it going? Yeah, again, no spoilers, please. Again, as I do this live playthrough series, I do ask you guys, please don't give any spoilers in the chat. I want to go in fully blind and as overall just enjoy this game at its fullest. So again, please no spoilers, guys. So yeah, what I want to do is like before we go about making our way through the warehouse and getting the last upgrade or the last permission upgrade we need, right, being the executive and and getting those blueprints and such, right. I do want to kind of correct myself on a few things real quickly. As well, I want to correct you guys on a few things that I said before in the previous live playthroughs and such. So what I want to do is, for starters, I want to head over to a certain little picture over here that we actually found in part 1. Manager's office, admin wing. Again, we have to make our way to admin wing anyway and such stuff. So you guys remember this picture here of of David and the mimic right here, how they're friends and everything such, right? Remember how I told you guys that I thought that the mimic and David were actually throwing the ball at each other, and the ball and the ball, like basically I was saying it's the mimic and David were playing they were throwing the ball back and forth with each other like a game, right? They were playing with each other. They were playing with the ball, just toss and everything, right? I actually said that completely wrong in part 1. How it should have gone down, what I should have said actually, was that David alone was playing with his ball, and the ball actually went out into the road, and he was going to get it, but then he gets hit by the white van, and he dies due to the car crash. And everything such. Yo, dog pack. Sorry I'm late. I was eating ramen. What happened? You are perfectly fine, man. Don't apologize. Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is David. I didn't say anything wrong. Did I, Rodson Wolf? I said David. What's up, Gavin? How's it going, Gavin? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. So yeah, again, did I say something wrong, Rodson Wolf, or no? Because I was explaining everything, or explaining this part here. But did I say something wrong, or no? I hope I didn't say anything wrong. Goofy art of the mimic. But yeah, like I said, this is David here, and that's the mimic right there. But yeah, good to see you, dog pack. No, I have to remind. Oh, you have to remind yourself. Okay, my bad. I thought I said something wrong. But yeah, like I said, I originally thought both David and the mimic were playing catch with each other, right, with the ball and everything, tossing the ball back and forth, playing catch and everything. But it turns out, and that's the mimic once again. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Turns out, according to when I did my researching, right, for the lore and story of this, right, Ben Hirsch says, hey, Super, long time no see. How you been? Yo, long time no see, Ben Hirsch. I've been doing great, man. I've been doing absolutely great, dude. We recently, like I said, hit 35K subscribers on YouTube. DJ Sturf, an amazing basically a programmer or a tester, a writer that works with Scott Cawthon, who works with Scott Cawthon, works on FNAF with Scott Cawthon, with the games and books and all such, right? He tuned to my stream yesterday, and like I said, just overall just been keeping up the YouTube grind and doing good in school and life and everything in general, man. So how about you, Ben? How about you? What's been happening for you, dude? W for David in the chat. Oh my goodness, W to David in the chat. This guy. So yeah, like I said, turns out David was just playing with the ball by himself, and the ball actually went out to the road and such. And David went to go back and get the ball, and as he was getting the ball, he got hit by by a car. And he died from the car crash and such, right? So that's what I meant to correct myself right there from part 1 and everything. So this way, it's past Super, ain't got to worry about that now, right? Because future Super Rocker, the here and now, actually corrected myself. L. David, he got hit by a van, what a loser. Bruh, how you going to say that about David, bro? That's so mean. That's so mean, bro. Jeez, man. Yeah, I just wanted to correct myself right there in that part. Because I was saying that, like I said, in part 1, that the Mimic and David were playing, toss with the ball, they're just throwing it back and forth at each other. But no, it turns out David himself was playing with the ball alone. And I did not mean to go that way. I wanted to go up to the... Well, actually, I meant to go this way, just I assumed it was going to take me to... I assumed it was going to take me to the safe way. I assumed it was going to go to the safe way of the theater control room, not that way. That was the wrong way. His feelings can't be hurt if he's dead. Oh, my lord. Oh, my goodness. So yeah, I meant to take the safe way, so I think this is actually the safe way instead, not that way. I've been doing good. It's nice to hear you doing well. Yes, sir. Oh! I did not realize that this room had a collectible, and also there's sun right there. That's nice. Oh, number 4. How about that? So we got sun right there. We got some more creepy elephant mask right there. The sheep right there. Some parts, and we got a collectible right here. I was not expecting a collectible at all in this room, so hey, how about that, chat? We found ourselves a collectible. Sun looking ugly, bro. Don't be making fun of the sun. Don't be making fun of sun, bro. But yeah. Let me just see something real quick. So yeah. Okay. Time to lock in. All right. Anywho, yeah. Let's go and get this collectible right here. Let's see what's inside. What do we got? We got ourselves a multi-tool thing. It's got like a comb and a spoon and fork and other things. It's like one of those multi-tool things. Interesting. And it's like, it's an MCM like multi-use tool. You guys know, yeah, it's like a Swiss army knife. All right, in a way. In a way, yeah. All right, let's take it back to the inventory terminal. Oh my God, a weapon. We actually got something to defend ourselves with, chat. Let's go. All right, let's put this in here. Let's put this new collectible in here. And see what it's called. Let's see what this bad boy is called. It is called, it's a Ranger Army Knife. Interesting. So it's an MCM Ranger Army Knife. I did not know that. I know some sort of like multi-tool type thing, because then it's got like all the multiple uses, because like, so like a fork, a spoon, a knife, and a comb as well. Interesting. Now go fight the Mimic. Okay, I'm gonna go fight the Mimic. I'm gonna go fight him. Security breach Sun and Moon look better. I mean, obviously, yeah, they look way better. But keep in mind, they had to start off from somewhere, right? They had to get the inspiration from somewhere. But I'm glad to hear you doing well, Ben. Thanks for letting me know about that. Sheep. Yeah, you didn't see the sheep that was in the closet? You didn't see the sheep in the closet? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. All right, I'm gonna go on. I was like, am I stuck? I'm not stuck. All right, let's get on out of here. Let's go this way. Let's make our way to the main hallway. Because again, we have to make our way to the admin wing, and then afterwards go through the warehouse and such, right? But there was also another area that I wanted to go to as well too, to also re-clarify on something as well. Steel Wool, perhaps. Perhaps it's just a reference to Steel Wool Studios. That's what I would say. Alright, I want to go over here and as re-clarify on something as well too. We know the Mimic's gonna be over here nearby, right? And of course he's in a freaking mushroom costume. My lord. You're going where I need to go, buddy. I need to get over there. Because I want to go somewhere. I need to go somewhere important. Because I think also need a theater area as well too. I wanted to go get some more collectibles. Okay, I'm trying to be careful. Where is he? Where is bro at? I'm just gonna book it. I'm gonna book it. I'm going underneath here. And I'm going this way. And I'm gonna go through the vents. I'm going here. Mimic doesn't deserve any of this. He was so innocent at first till he learned all this stuff. In a way, yeah, the Mimic was innocent, right? But then when, David died due to getting his ball from the road and getting, like, he died due to the, to the car crash, right? When he was trying to get his ball from the road and everything such, right? Like, the Mimic still kept on copying, David's actions and such, right? Things that David would do. So, because, during Edwin, because Edwin was grieving and, he was sad and everything such, right? Due to the death of his son, or due to losing his son, right? Due to a car crash, because the Mimic kept on mimicking, stuff that David would do, that reminded him, seeing the Mimic remind him of his son David, right? So Edwin, started beating up the Mimic, and he incorporated, and the Mimic, mimicked the, the violence and the anger and, the bad behavior from Edwin, and now the Mimic does what he does today because of Edwin. So, yeah. That's a big mistake that he made right there, y'all. Big mistake. Just punch him, yeah, sure. Just punch the Mimic. Now it'll solve all my problems. Absolutely. So, okay. I was kind of second guessing as to whether or not this was Edwin and Fiona right here. This is Fiona, y'all, and this is Edwin Murray when they were younger and such. But obviously, they're a lot older now and such, right? We know that Fiona died within Fall Festival too when we heard one of those other tapes, right? We know that Fiona did die and that Edwin had to take care of his son alone, right? But we know that his son does end up dying due to a car crash, and so it's just him, and then Edwin goes about just disappearing and such, right? He just disappears and just abandons his whole facility and such, right? So because Fast Entertainment still has that contract with Murray, right, and everything. If I'm correct about the contract, I could be wrong, or I could be wrong about that, or like they have some sort of stipulation between Fazbear Entertainment and Murray here. They're going about trying to collect this technology and collect the Mimic and, use it for their own purposes, copy and paste, Fazbear Entertainment being Fazbear Entertainment. It would be cool if this game was also in VR. It would be, this game's coming out in VR, Ben. So if you didn't know, FNAF Secret of Mimic was actually supposed to be coming out, I think both in flat mode and VR. However, VR ended up actually getting delayed, so that's being worked upon. So they actually ended up releasing this game in flat mode first, and then Fiona is the scariest character in Secret of Mimic, just by looking at I mean, just by looking at this picture, Fiona is just one of the scariest characters in Secret of Mimic. I guess she is. I guess she is one of the scariest characters. I mean, again, her hair and eyes are nice and everything, but, like, I'm not sure about the teeth, though. I'm not sure about them teeth. Like, I'm not trying to make fun or be mean, but, like, bro, them teeth. Them teeth. Yo, what's up, Drew Skywalker? Happy Sunday, super in chat. Hope y'all having a blessed day. Yo, what's up, Anderson and Dad? Hope you're going well. And also, almost forgot real quickly, you know, to all your dads out there, and to all fathers out there, happy Father's Day, by the way. Oh, yo, happy Father's Day. I did take, like I said, the majority of my day to, like, you know, spend time with my dad. You know, gave him some cards, you know, gave him a Father's Day gift, and hang out and spend time with him. And we just chatted and everything, and we just had a good time. We had a good time just spending time with the family, man. Again, you know, nothing's more important than, like, you know, spending time with family and being there with them and making memories and all that stuff. So yeah, I do want to say that happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Happy Father's Day. Them teeth, exactly, them teeth on Fiona don't look quite right and such. But hey, you know, if that's what Edwin is, you know, if Edwin's into a woman like Fiona, then hey, that's his taste, bro. That's his taste. All right, I'll be nice to Fiona. I'm sorry, Jason. Never said the elephant was the scariest character. You never said the elephant is the scariest character? Nah, Fiona is the scariest character. So yeah, anywho, like I said, Drew Skywalker, we're back at again with some more FNAF Secret of the Mimic. This is part 3 of my live playthrough. And we've been making a ton of progress. We managed to get a 5 out of the 6, whatchamacallit? Is that, there's not a thing in here? There's not a poster in here. I wanted a poster to kind of, well, basically, I'll just tell you this. Like I said, we start off with the basic permission. We got the security permission already. We got the repair permission, the creative permission. We got the admin permission yesterday's stream. And so now we're striving towards, here's our objective, right? Section 1 of the Super Rockstar Handbook states that you are to be nice. Exactly. So now what we're doing right now is we're getting the blueprints in the admin wing. And we also need to make a way to Murray's, because basically we have to make a way to Murray's office. And from there we can get the blueprints. Well, first, we got to get the blueprints in the admin wing and also make our way to Murray's office. And we also do need to get the final upgrade as well too, that being the executive permission as well. Once we get that, we'll have all the permissions, and then we'll be able to basically go almost anywhere within this abandoned facility, right, in MCM. Yo, what's up, Lido Power? Long time no see, my friend. How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, buddy. We're playing a game called FNAF Secret of Mimic, as the game suggests. We're returning to the abandoned MCM, Murray's Constant Manor, to retrieve, you know, Murray's technology, you know, the blueprints, and also, you know, retrieve the Mimic, right? You know, the technology that he was developing, a prototype endoskeleton known as the Mimic. And we're also trying to work towards uncovering the Mimic's secret as well too. The Mimic holds secret, and so, you know, we're playing this game to try to figure out what secret the Mimic holds exactly. So again, I'm very stoked inside. We've been doing super long streams, right? You know, part 1 and part 2 were about like 6 hours each. So, like, you know, again, lots more stuff for us to do in the stream. But hey, I'm strapped in, I'm locked in, I'm ready. Like, you know, I'm ready to uncover the Mimic's secret, y'all. I'm so ready. Can someone explain Steelwool never putting any Rockstar animatronics in their game? I can't really explain that right now. Yeah, the gameplay looks awesome. Again, the graphics are great, the lighting's on point, the mechanics are great, the jump scares, like, everything about this game is just on point. It's so good. It's so good, y'all. There were some collectibles that I weren't able to get in, there were some collectibles that we didn't get within part 2. So I want to see if we can, well, I know we can't access that elevator because we don't have the spring lot soon anymore. So we actually can't go that way. But there has to be another way to get those other collectibles that we missed in part 2. I mean, if there's no way right now, then I'll worry about it later. So, yeah. So, anywho, let's make our way to the admin wing. Because that's what we need to do to get the blueprints that we need for Dispatch. Because Dispatch needs those blueprints, and we need to give those to him. Ben says, I got my dad the new Assassin's Creed Shadows game. I was watching him play, and he was really happy. Very cool game. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Happy to hear that. Yes, Drew Skywalker, if you like those. Yeah, if you like those type of games, highly recommend. So, yeah, as you can see, if we go to this sign right here, it says warehouse, workshop. Again, we need to make our way to the workshop anyway, right? So we need to go this way. Because we go over this way. Because the warehouse is right here. So we make our way to the warehouse. However, there is a collectible over here I do want to collect as well too. So let's actually go get that collectible. Oh, I heard banging. We actually need to, not this way. We actually need to go this way through this door. So we need to go through this way instead. Go through here. And, what the heck? Weird noises, man. Weird noises. I made my dad a video with photos. He was on the verge of tears. Aw, that's so sweet, man. That's so thoughtful for you. And like I said, I spent a ton of time with my dad today for Father's Day. You know, hanging out with him. Like I said, I ate some food and everything. And, you know, gave him his gift and cards and everything. You know, we watched some movies and hanged out in his house. It was a great time. Alright, anywho, let's have a look at this postage here. just tastes funny. Just kidding. So it's like a cereal. Basically a nice little, cool little cereal brand that MCM made as well too. I took my dad on a cruise ship. Noise. That's what's up, man. W's. Okay, let's get this collectible over here, and we'll be able to open up this gate here as well very soon. Yeah, so you guys can see more Fredbear's Family Diner pizza boxes right here as well. What on earth, man? All right, let's see what's inside this present here. What sort of collectible we're about to get? Let's see. We got a kitty's. Can we please stop the creepy noises? Jeez, man. I don't like that at all. Dogpack says, I wish the game had more, Jackie. Oh my god. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Okay. Please stop. Let me get this. Kitty sewing. Kitty's sewing kit. Educational sewing machine toy. With real needles. Interesting. Very interesting. I suppose we can go to this door now. Okay, we can go to this door, but we need the executive permission to go over there anyway. So, all right. So how about this? Oh, okay. I can crank this. So, let's crank this. I'm not sure if I was able to. I'm not sure I was going to be able to crank this anyway because I was holding a collectible. But at least now we know we can. So, let's go make our way this way. Return. So we can actually make our way over here because now that we got the admin permission, we can check out this area. But what I'm going to do first, I'm going to return this collectible. I'm going to take this collectible to the, whatchamacallit, the inventory terminal, and we'll kind of just read on it as well. And afterwards, we'll go check out some of these other areas that we haven't checked out before. And again, I know we're trying to stay on task. We're trying to stay on the main objective of things. But, I want the lore. I want to see what these collectibles are all about, man. So I'm just being very careful, because again, the Mimic could just pop out these costumes here at any moment. Yo, what's up, Sing? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope a day is treating you well. Welcome. This is Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. This is part 3 of my live playthrough of this game. Again, if you guys have not seen part 1 or part 2 of my live playthrough series, I highly encourage you guys to go check those out when you do get time. Ben Hurst says, yo, Super, what have you been playing recently other than Secret of the Mimic? So that's a good question. So recently for me, I've played a lot of mobile games, right? So I've just been playing a lot of Pokemon Go. I've been playing a lot of Dragon Ball Legends as well, too. In terms of, like, you know, stuff here on PC-wise, right, for me, I have been playing, give me 1 second, so, I've been playing a lot of, like, Dead by Daylight as well, and, so I'm playing, like, a lot of Dead by Daylight and some Indigo Park as well, too, and Marvel Rivals, so that's what I've been playing a lot recently. What about you, Ben? What you been up to? White Rabbit, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you stream. Well, you didn't miss anything too much. I mean, just, like, talk about, you know, my story of, like, how I started YouTube, and we talked about GJ Sturf, and how we tuned to, you know, yesterday's live playthrough of FNAF Secret of Mimic, and I was giving a recap of my live playthrough as well yesterday's stream real quickly. Yo, what's up, Dr. Sawyer? Hope today's treating you well. Welcome to the stream, Doctor. Good to see you here. You said, out of these FNAF villains, who do you like more in your opinion, Springtrap or the Mimic? Oh, that's a good question. Hold on that real quick. What's up, King Carno? Welcome to the stream. Hope today's going well. King Carno says, I don't want to cuss, but, you know, I did that word, rage quit on this game, bro. Trust me, man. I've experienced a lot of things in this game, and your anger is very understandable. Your rage quit is very understandable. Drew Skywalker says, you play like me, Super. I try to find everything in RPGs. Enjoy the searching and uncover things. Make this game... Exactly. Like again, it's okay, like, you know, to play the game and all such here and there, right? But, like, take everything in, you know? Like, take everything in. Take the whole experience into the game, right? Like, explore some things, right? Explore, uncover, learn new things, right? It's simply just going to make the game more fun and more enjoyable. For my experience and for y'all guys' experience of watching the stream as well, too. I would say, like, Mimic is cool, but Springtrap is more iconic. Like, I'm going to go with, obviously, like, the Mimic is cool, but Springtrap is Springtrap, bro. He's him. I think he's more the iconic villain than the Mimic is. Again, don't get me wrong. I love the Mimic. He's cool. He's a great villain. But you can't top off. But you can't just. He just don't compare to Springtrap. Springtrap always comes back, and he's him, bro. It's like I love playing SLTM, man. It's just so addicting. The graphics and details are chef's kiss in this game. Absolutely, Hannah. Absolutely. Super. Do you like me as a pirate or a cowgirl or even a glamour? I say all the above. I think Roxy is just great no matter what she is. You know. Yeah, so many friends here today. So glad to see all you guys' wonderful faces here. Thank you so much for taking time today for being in the stream, y'all. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Oh, so Super's got a skill issue, huh? Did you pass the dolly section? I did pass the dolly section. You know, although yes, I did have a skill issue at first. I did get past it. I did. Fun fact: Mimic has the same type of neck as Jackie. That is a very interesting fun fact. How dare you call Mimic a villain? He's just misunderstood. I know he's misunderstood, but still, he's done villainous things because of, you know, what Edwin did. So yeah, I don't know if I ever rage quit on a horror game. Well, that's the first of everything, right? So let's put this collectible here in here. This kitty sewing kit. Let's just read on about it real quickly, and I want to see if we can find once again some more collectibles as well. So it's a little sewing kit. So that's what it's called. And again, we found a Ranger Army knife just now. So yes, Super has a skill. If you remember the lever you passed by so many times, yeah, so many times, man. How could I ever forget the lever incident in Yes Stream and also the trash cube? How could I ever forget that, man? I'm never forgetting that, ever. Never, ever, ever. Alright, let's make our way this way now. And we're gonna go check out that other door. Oh my god! Bro was a lion. The Mimic was in a lion mascot costume. And was about to come after me and kill me. Oh my goodness. That was way too close, chat. Oh my god. Also, make sure that like my microphone is like aligned and adjust as well too, where it should be. Is my microphone good where it's at? Hang on, let me move it like right there. Alright, that's better. Oh my god though, chat. Then don't get killed. Simple. You're right. It is quite simple. Just don't get killed. Easy peasy. We could go to the workshop. Oh wait, I could go to the workshop this way. If I wanted to. But and there's also the warehouse as well too, right? But I do want to actually go over here real quickly and because that's the manager's office. This is to the admin wing. So let's check out the returns right here. Let's open this door. Check out returns. Oh, we got some more mail. And we got some more lore as well too, chat. Look at all these returns here. Look at all these like little books. Yeah, these are like books and binders and all that session. Magnus Data Pal 0133. Interesting. Okay. Well, for starters, hey, a nice little cool little mycelium, man. That's awesome. All right. Super at the warehouse. I'm making my way to the warehouse very soon. Right now, we're just exploring for a bit, finding some collectibles, and, you know, uncovering some lore. Dr. Sawyer said, while I was playing Secret of the Mimic, I got a glitch where I got the Mimic stuck against the wall at the start of the game where he's in the elephant costume. Yo, that's hilarious, dude. Well, I thought mail was a checkpoint. No, mails are not checkpoints. They're actually lore. They are lore implications. So I do want to talk about the mail as well, too. I do want to touch base on the mail parts real quick before we make our way to the warehouse, which y'all guys, I promise y'all guys, trying to delay the stuff. I just want to uncover the lore. I love the lore. I smell the lore, and I eat the lore, chat. You guys should know this. Ben says, I also have been playing Dead by Daylight. I wish I could be a killer more, but it takes too long to load the game. I love the goal. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, loading as a killer does take time, but hey, playing as a killer is so fun. Anderson wanted to know he's on Mr. Light's boss fight in Poppy, trying to be like you. Hey, tell him that I wish him the best of luck and that, you know, he's going to beat it. He's going to beat it 100%, man. Like, I believe in him. He has my belief and he has my faith, bro. So, he can... Just remember just to tell him that, you know, keep an eye on Mr. Light. Take your time. And he's got it. He's got overall, so I believe in him. So, alright. We got our mail right there. Just grab some buttered toast. Nice, nice. Awesome, Jason. Alright. Let's go ahead and, play this little tape. This recording here. And let's see what we're about to hear.
They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at. Oh, Fiona was right. They don't think of me as a friend anymore. This is the last project I ever do for them.
Ooh, the animosity. So basically, I think Edwin is talking about Fazbear Entertainment here. I have to listen to that one more time.
What
was that? They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at.
Oh, Fiona was right.
Fiona was right.
Think of me as a friend anymore.
So Fazbear Entertainment don't think of Edwin as a friend anymore.
For them.
Yeah, Edwin is 100% talking about Fazbear Entertainment right there. Even Henry treated Edwin like that. That's crazy. The fact that Fazbear Entertainment, Henry and William treated Edwin like just a contractor and just like, you know, hit him with a, like, basically a contractor.
What the hell was that?
They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at.
Oh, Fiona was right.
And Fiona didn't trust Fazbear Entertainment and they don't think of him as a friend.
This is the last project I ever do for them.
But what was wrong with Henry? Well, that's the same. What was wrong with Henry though? Like, I can understand it being William because it's William, right? Again, he's more by all means, you know, like stealing stuff and like, you know, credited for himself, right? So basically, he's a contractor that's cracked. Basically, what he's saying is that, hang on, let me increase the quality of my laptop here to like 1080p. That way I can see that more crystal clear. But yeah, basically, Edwin said, what the hell was that? They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at. Fazbear Entertainment. Fiona was right. They don't think of me as a friend anymore. So, Fazbear Entertainment used to be friends with Edwin, but they don't consider him as a friend anymore. They just consider him as some sort of contractor to crack a whip at. And that he's saying that this is the last project I ever do for him. So, my guess that the project that he was working on for them, because again, he developed the Mimic for his son. but I think the project being that he was developing the spring locks and the animatronics he was developing the original four animatronics, right? Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy is what I believe, right? The fact that we've seen a Foxy puppet, that tells me that Edwin created I think like we're gonna see the prototypes of Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. I think that was the big project that he was working on for Phasma Entertainment, right? That being the prototypes of the original four, and also Spring Bonnie and Fredbear as well too. I think he was making the original prototype animatronics for Fredbear and Spring Bonnie and the other four. But then we know that something has gone wrong. We know that due to the death of his son, due to the death of Edwin's son David, right? He probably ended up just stopped working on the project, right? And just left the work behind and just abandoned his place, right? Because again, according to the wiki as well too, because we know that after the death, right? Yeah, because I think according to a story, right? Because I'm looking at a story one more time. Because that after the death of his son, we know that he just like abandons the factory and just leaves his work behind, yeah. But then Phasma Entertainment goes to this place, right, to retrieve his work. Hang on, let me check some. Because we know that in the books, we know that eventually Edwin does die, though. In the books, we do know that he does die. Right? Or Shadow Freddy was CEO of Phasma Entertainment in '79. This guy, bro. Isn't William Moore the face of Phasma Entertainment when Henry did more behind-the-scenes thing? In a way, yeah. In a way. Yeah. I'm just checking some real quickly. In terms of Edwin as well, too, right? I'm just checking something real quickly. Yeah, so basically it's like after like Edwin kind of finished up like so according to like the books, right, like after a few weeks after the Mimic's destruction, Edwin finishes like Bonnie and the other projects that he's been working on for Phasma Entertainment, right? He gets the reward and then he just moves on, right? And he just like disappears, right? But then afterwards, like he does reappear again. So that's based on like the books and what I've been reading, right, from the wiki and everything. That's what that tells me. I mean maybe Edwin was speaking broadly about Phasma Entertainment then. Oh, he's 100% speaking about Phasma Entertainment. Who want to have a steakhouse? A steakhouse? Oh my goodness, this guy. I'm not exactly gonna move for a steakhouse right now, but maybe another time. So that's what I was really looking at right there. So yeah, it's pretty clear that Edwin is very mad at Phasma Entertainment for just treating him as a contractor and just whipping him, right? And that Fiona was right, and that that they don't consider him as a friend anymore, and that this is the last project he's gonna do for them. Once again, I think the game opens up a lot more game opportunities. There's now a decade that's being the '70s, built on the origins of the franchise, such as Fall Fest. Fredbear's is this now exactly. So we get to the warehouse. You slow couch. All right, sorry for being a slow couch. My bad. I'll go to the warehouse. Sorry. Because I can't go to the admin wing over there, so I gotta just go to the warehouse. Okay, let's go to the warehouse, yo. Dude has more emotion in that tape than when he lost his wife. Yeah, for real, dude had way more. Can we talk about how Edwin had? Oh, a coach, not couch. Sorry about that. Oh, all right, I'll stop being a slow coach. My bad. But yeah, can we talk about how during that tape, right? Dude had like way more emotion in that tape than when he lost his wife, bro. Like, my goodness. Party bots. Whoa, and there's like lights on top of that as well, dude. We did see that through the window. We saw like we didn't see party bots label on there, but we did see those lights as well too. Look at the warehouse here. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's Rocktopus. I think isn't this guy called Rocktopus, chat? I think he's called or because is it Funktopus or Rocktopus? I'm trying to remember what his name was again. I'm pretty sure it's Rocktopus. Fredbear and Spring Bonnie existed since FNAF 4. We just didn't have any confirmation. Oh, yeah, it's Rocktopus. I'm pretty sure his name's called Rocktopus. The Mycelium Man. And see, that has 2 L's instead of 1 from the other one. And again, we got an inventory terminal here. More Mycelium boxes. Very nice. Let's look at this camera here. So we got another little power puzzle to do right there. Some sort of ride up there. A huge clock as well. Let's access this computer right here, the helper computer. I think so, White Rabbit. A fake death occurred. It's been mentioned so before. So, yeah. But, yeah, like I said, Dr. Oblivion, just to make sure, right? Like I said, because after, yeah, because pretty sure what I read on the wiki is correct, right? Like, after Edwin completed the work for Fazbear Entertainment, he took the money and just, like, kind of just disappeared, right? Did his own thing, right? You know, kind of working on his, you know, his other projects and, like, other appliances and whatnot. But then they kind of went to go, or he, because I know he disappeared and then he came back again. I know Edwin went off and disappeared, but then he came back into the fold later on in the story. I do know that. If you can confirm that for me, Dr. Oblivion. Yeah, let's look at the maps. Yeah, right now we're in the warehouse, right? The loading bay is over there. There's another room, and then there's the admin wing, right? Something like that, I guess. Yeah, okay, so I'm about right about the whole Edwin Murray, like, completing some remaining... Because after he finished the last project for Fazbear Entertainment, he just cashed out and just disappeared, right? Because he was grieving, going through a lot of stuff, but... and it's pretty clear, like, you know, what's going on with the Mimic and everything, right? He definitely came back out of disappearance to come back and make things right? To kind of stop the, you know, the Mimic from, like, you know, doing any more harm, right? But we know that he does, like, you know, die along the way in the story, right? And we know that the Mimic still exists and is still around. Again, I don't know the full... Again, I know a good majority of the book, but, like, there are some small details and bits of it that I do forget sometimes, and I'm not fully aware. So, again, by playing this, right, by playing the game here, we're going to better clearance and understanding, right, of everything in the whole story. Do you think Henry would have treated Edwin better if he was in charge of everything? Oh, 100%. 100%, man. 100%. Arnold, pick up. Oh, my goodness, not this again. Not this again. All right, so that's floor 1 and 2. Or we're on floor 1, floor 2. That's the manager's office. That's the admin wing. Because we have to make our way to the admin wing anyway, I believe, right? We got to make our way through the loading bay. We got to make our way to either up there or to the side. I can't remember. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, yeah. And the logs, right? Again. Dang, there's so many logs to go over. So many logs to go over. But I know you guys don't want me to go over the logs right now, alright? You guys want me to actually just play the game and then maybe save the logs for later on, yeah. I think you guys want me just to keep progressing forward. You're like, super, save the logs for later. You guys probably want to save me the logs for later, yeah. Lore, I need lore. Like, I want the lore too, but I know some of you guys want to see me keep on playing and progress forward. I know you guys want to see me do that. Do it later. Alright, we'll do it later. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's start looking around. I know, Jason, I want to take in the juicy lore, but like, another time. Alright, let's go and crank this. Hand crank right here. Let's move that out of the... Oh my god, why does every single little noise scare me? Jesus, dude. Alright. I've got a hedgehog hedgie right there. Got a little door right there. Some bees right there. A locker as well. So the fact that there are lockers here tells that the Mimic is going to be nearby. So we have to be very careful. I'll go ahead and open up this door as well too. There we go. Perfect. I think I'm going to go this way instead. Oh my god, it's Chica. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, the Mimic is inside of Chica. What the heck? He's inside of the Chica mascot. What the flip? Oh my god, bro, it's Chica. That's Chica from Chica's, isn't that from Chica's, that looks like Chica from Chica's Party World, yeah? That's Chica, y'all. I think that's Chica from Chica's Party World, yeah? If I'm not mistaken. Chica's Party... Yeah, Chica's... I think... No, or that... No, yeah, I think that's Chica's from Chica's Party World. How about an Awesome Super Rocker lore YouTube video? Again, I'm definitely going to cover stuff more for Secret of Mimic, so you can be on the lookout for that. Anderson and Dad. Alright, let's just go out here, and let's just avoid, you know, Chica and such. Let's avoid her. Wherever she's at. Was she on roller skates, by the way? She's on... The Mimic is inside a Chica mascot with roller skates, and you did not see me. 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 Oh my god. Yep, that says party time on there. That is 100% a Chica mascot outfit that the Mimic is wearing, and the Mimic is on roller skates. Never thought I'd see the day that the Mimic would be wearing a Chica outfit that has roller skates. What the heck? Oh my goodness. This is great. This is amazing. I love this. I love this. Roller skating Chica Mimic, bro. It's a roller skating Chica Mimic. MCM correlates as just the builders of not only Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, but probably the first location as well. Therefore, they advertise the posters we see many times. I'm curious about Henry's role. Exactly, I'm very curious as well. There's a funny video someone made about the Mimic. Oh, really? I was surprised. So, once again, so not only have we seen a Foxy puppet, right? But the fact that we now see a Chica mascot outfit, right, that says party time, and she's wearing roller skates, right, and that's in relation to Chica's party world. Once again, Chica is also an Edwin, an original Edwin character as well, too, right? Foxy, Chica, and also, like I said, Chica, Foxy, and also, like I said, Bonnie and Freddy as well, too. That's crazy, y'all. And again, I love the way that Chica outfit looked, that Chica mascot costume looked. It looked absolutely incredible. Anderson said the Mimic is trying to get into shape on those. Oh, yeah, the Mimic is 100% trying to lose some weight, right? He's trying to get in the tip-top shape. I'm just curious why the classic animatronics look nearly built already by Edwin instead of Henry. Exactly. Makes you wonder, right? Like, again, you can tell by the detail. You have got to be kidding me. Nope. You don't know I'm here. Oh, my goodness. You don't know I'm here, Mimic. Keep on roller skating. Just keep on roller skating. Just keep on skating. Keep on skating, Chica. Chat, I kind of want to see your jump scare, though. I really want to see your jump scare. I know I'm trying to stay alive and not die, but I really want to see your jump scare. I really want to see the Mimic slash, like, you know, Chica jump scare. Y'all guys want me to do it? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I dare you. Oh, I did not mean to click pause. Alright. Here, Super doesn't know how to live. Yeah, I don't know how to live. Alright, I want to see your jump scare. Chica. Chica. I'm over here. Chica. Turn around. I want to see your jump scare. You want to turn around? Any second now. Any second now. Yeah, I'm right here. Come over here. Let's see your jump scare. Let me see the jump scare. Oh my god, bro. That loud screech and everything. Oh my goodness. That was a little loud. That was a little loud, but that was pretty good. That was a pretty good jump scare. So that's the Mimic slash, you know, Chica's jump scare right there. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I see her jump scare. See, yeah, she flaps her arms. I noticed that. She flaps her arms. Total maniac. The way that Mimic just bursts out of the box with her. Like, I want to see that one more time. Can I see your jump scare one more time? Let's see it one more time. Yeah, she just kind of like goes at you like that and just kills you. Oh my goodness, man. I love that. That's so good. That's such a good jump scare. I like that. All the jump scares have been really good in this game. All the jump scares have been really good. Total maniac. That was quite the interesting jump scare right there. Quite the interesting one. Okay, let's go ahead and stay on task. Let's actually not die and progress forward, shall we? So we finish up with that hand crank right there. Let's go and get this other hand crank over here. And yeah, love how you guys just laughing. You just love that. Yeah, I just love dying to Chica. I just did. All right, let's grab one of these and let's make over here near the Chica, near the party bots, and then the Mimic's gonna come out in the Chica outfit. Stay crouched. All right, he's making his way over there right now. Let's go and sneak on over here. I'm gonna just move on over here and such. Oh, yeah, because again, we need to do this. Oh, we gotta do this power puzzle while he's roller skating, and I did not mean to do that. Oh, thank goodness I didn't. And it's going off. I would say, thank goodness I didn't wind it. Doesn't matter. It just went off. So he's definitely coming over here right now. Okay, he's over there. I don't want to get out right now. Okay, I want to get out right now. All right, let's do this puzzle real quick. Oh, we're missing some pieces. Okay, we can't just do this. So we got to go find the missing puzzle pieces and then put them in the in this machine, and then that way we can, and then once we put them in the machine, we can then turn on the power. Okay, then we can progress forward. So interesting. Okay, so it wasn't gonna be that easy. It wasn't gonna be that simple. I know, Shadow, I know. Dumb question, did Fazbear Entertainment just steal the concept of the animatrons and not the exact designs, or is that just a scrap design for Chica and the Mimic found? Well, obviously the characters look very different, yeah, so like, I would say they stole, I would say they kind of stole, like, because again, these, if anything, these designs for these characters and everything's right, they're prototypes, yeah? But I'm pretty sure Fazbear Entertainment simply took, you know, Edwin's work and kind of finished it up, what he was, like, working on. They kind of finished his work, and always made some alterations and changes, right? So that way, you know, they want to get, like, you know, that way they don't, like, you know, create suspicion, right? And everything. Obviously, Fazbear Entertainment makes some changes to the designs of the characters, yeah? But we know that, you know, he's definitely had to make, because again, according to books, right, you know, he made robots, right? Edwin did. And he made, like, you know, a red fox, a yellow chicken, a blue bunny, and a brown bear and such. Yeah. The first piece is where Octopus was at. All right, got you. Thank you for letting me know, Jason. Appreciate that. Because I knew something was a little funny about that over there. Oh, or yeah, Oregon suit as well too. So I think they just stole. I think they just stole the concept. If anything, Phasma Entertainment just stole the concept and animatronics, and made some alterations and changes, right? Make it their own version of their characters, right? Their own way. Say a question. How does the characters become active? Well, like I said, the mascot costumes are empty, right? The Mimic is a prototype endoskeleton that can change its shape and could change its shape and adapt itself into any costume and adapt and fit into any costume and become that character. So again, all the costumes are empty, but again, we know that the Mimic is in one of them, and he stays still until eventually he comes out of hiding, right, and starts chasing us. So that's how that works. So, okay, I just lost track. Oh, I should probably get back in here. I think he's close by. Yeah. Yep, the Mimic is right there. Good thing I did not go that way. Bud is just roller skating in place. Bud is jamming out. He's having a great time. Okay. Let him go that way. Pretty much, Canada. Pretty much. I'm gonna go back over here real quickly. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Okay, I see a piece right there, right next to us. I see that piece. I'm just going into hiding for now, just in case. Okay, I think I'm okay. Let's grab this piece right here, and then. Okay, the Mimic's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go into hiding. He's coming. He's coming this way. Mimic / Chica is coming this way. I don't hear his roller skates. This music is, no, I mean, the music's nice. I like the music that's playing. It's kind of in the way right now. Yeah, the Mimic has improved his eyesight. Let's go. And speaking of which, like I said, the way the Mimic looked as well, too, in yesterday's stream, super creepy looking, but I love his design. But again, we know that he was going to look different anyway compared to the way he looks in Ruin, so that was expected. I have no idea where the Mimic went, but I'm going to book it. I'm going to book it. All right, let's put this piece in there. I'm gonna hide in the locker. Okay, we just got an autosave. That's nice. That's nice. All right, so we don't have to go back for that piece now. I like how this game is actually scary. I like Security Breach, but it wasn't scary. It was scary, but this. Oh, that's just me. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Bubble. Yo, what's going on? And how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's: Secret of the Mimic. This is part 3 of my live playthrough. And currently, like I said, we were doing a bunch of yapping at the beginning of the stream, and then we've been doing a bit more exploration, found some more collectibles, and we're in the warehouse right now, and we just encountered we encountered Chica as well too, right? A mascot version, a Chica mascot, right? But the Mimic is wearing the Chica mascot costume right now, and it says party time in as well too. So yeah, we ran to Chica, and now we're doing this puzzle right here, or a bit of a like boss fight / puzzle where the Mimic is in the Chica outfit. The Mimic is roller skating, right, in the Chica outfit, and then we have to avoid him while we go around this warehouse and find certain power puzzle pieces and insert them into the power machine. So that way we can get the puzzle going, and once we turn on the power, we gotta make a way to where we need to go next. Yeah, now Mimic is the one who loves pizza now. He loves pizza and loves roller skating. What if I stole the secret of Mimic? Then hats off to you. Party time, eh? Sounds like Toy Chica. Oh yeah. Where did the Mimic go? I'm very curious. Where is he? I've completely lost the Mimic. He was here, then he's just not here. He was roller skating, then he's just not roller skating. Like, where did he go? I'm so confused. He was here, then he's just not here anymore. Where did he go? Where did the Mimic go? He apparently got bored of me. I have no idea where Bud went. Okay, there's a lever right here. I'm not sure we need to pull that right now, but I'm so confused. Bud was here. Chica was here, and now Chica's gone. Where did Chica go? I was having so much fun just avoiding her and everything. Chica just don't exist anymore. Are you in this costume? I feel like you're in that costume. Where on earth did Chica go? What the flip? What? I hear something. Alright, let's crank this down. Just some... Oh, it's another puzzle piece right here. Let's go. Alright, found another puzzle piece. I'm so confused. Where is Chica at? Did she just leave? Did she just disappear? I don't understand. Where did she go? She just left. Yo, what's up, Happy Gaming? Can I click this? I seriously can't click that. I'm gonna put this down for now. Let's click this, see what happens. Nothing? Oh, never mind. That makes sense. I thought that was a distraction thing for a second, but nah. That's the actually that connects to the power. So never mind. Bro, literally Chica just does not exist. I want this to be fun. The Mimic got tired of roller skate. Apparently the Mimic got tired of roller skate. Man, I want to do this with the Mimic actually being here, you know? Like, sure I could just find all the puzzle pieces and just, you know, be done with it. Like, do the power puzzles and that's it. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Like, I actually want to see Chica around here. Maybe I just go into the locker and then maybe come out again. I'm so confused. What here? I'm gonna play this. Where is Chica at? I'm so confused. Chica just disappeared. She just doesn't exist anymore. What the heck? Apparently the Mimic needed a break. I think that's what the case was. The Mimic needed a break, bro. The Mimic just does not exist. There's the bots right here. Man, I'm about to reset this. I want to see the Mimic around here actively roller skating, and I want this to be difficult for me. I want the full. Yeah, the same glitch definitely happened to GT Live. Yeah, I think it's a glitch. Something happened. Like, I don't know, whatever it is I did, right? I caused some sort of glitch to happen, and Chica just doesn't exist. Like, the Mimic just doesn't exist in this area. I want to see the Mimic. I actually want the experience. I'm gonna reload my game. Yeah, Secret of Mimic is quite buggy. It happened to Fusion Z Gamer as well too. Interesting. The Mimic is right in the script of the game. Do you guys want to see me reload the game? Because, like, sure, I could do the puzzle and just be done with that, but, like, I actually want to see the Mimic roller skate entirely around here. Yeah, I think I want to reload this part. I actually have played Juniors before in the past, Dog Pack. However, it might be a game I could possibly go back and revisit in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. It's not. Yeah, if it's not fun, if it's not challenging. Exactly. It's not fun if it's not challenging, right? So let me just here. I'll just quit. I'll quit the game and I'll just load back in. Not like full on like close the game up. I'm just gonna quit and I'll load it up again. Don't reload. It's not worth it. But yes, it is. I want the experience, man. If it's not challenging, it's not fun. I want the experience, White Rabbit. You don't understand. You don't understand. I want the experience, man. I want the fun. I want the thrill. The action, everything. I want it. I need it. Alright, so I should already have one. Yeah, see? There we go. See? Now if I just pull this lever here. Is that one puzzle piece already in place? Yeah, see, that one puzzle piece already in place. I need to get two more. And I hear the Mimic roller skating, so the Mimic is back. Oh, don't tell me it just disappeared again. Nope. Okay, the Mimic is over there. In the Chica outfit. That's good. Alright. Chica is back, y'all. I have resurrected Chica. She is back from the dead. Oh my lord. She is over there, hiding in the locker. I got Chica back, y'all. Don't worry. Super wants to get scared. That's the whole point. Exactly. I want to get scared. That's the whole point. Want to suffer like in the dolly session? I'm not going to suffer like in a dolly session, okay? I understand what I need to do here. I understand. So I'm going to go around this way. I'm going to crouch move here for now. Yeah, the Mimic is going over there. Again, go near the power, Chica. Go near the power if you don't mind. Please and thank you. Alright, roll skin around that way. So we know one of the puzzle pieces is up there on that elevator platform over there, around that side, right? Happy Gaming says POV the Mimic. No, I am just writing the script for FNAF Ultimate. Yes, sir. The Mimic is too clucky. The Chica so you can run. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I feel like the Mimic will still be able to catch me. I mean, he's wearing roller skates. I feel he's going to move a lot faster. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Hope day's going well. Welcome to stream. I'm about to book it up. Oh, actually, nope. Don't book it. Hide. Ooh, right there. Chica's right there. Yeah, go all the way up in there. Alright, I'm going to get out. I'm just going to walk, not run. And then now I'm going to run. Let's make our way over here now. Crouch. Right here. Perfect. Alright. Let's crank this. Oh my goodness. And this guy. Y'all guys are crazy. It's the end of the disco era. So the Mimic went to the nearest 70s disco. Pretty much. We're near.
I enjoy time with my family.
No. Please don't, mannequin. Oh, she's coming over. Chica's coming over right now. I think Chica's coming over here because that mannequin was playing. I think Chica's coming over here. Let's see. I'm just waiting. Yeah, the Mimic is everyone in FNAF, except Gregory and Cassie. Everyone, don't mind the argument. Yeah, let's not mind the argument that's happening in the chat right now. Let's totally not mind that whatsoever. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Let's see. I think I'm in the clear. Oh, hi. Is she coming over here? Is Chica coming over here? Oh, Chica, Super Rocker wants a hug from you. Yeah, totally. Oh, Chica's to my left. Yeah, she's like, oh, Chica's right there. Roller scanning around. There she is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, right there. Right there. My lord. Look at Chica's roller skates and her full on like outfit. Like look at the mascot outfit. Looks so cool. So cool. Almost, but not quite. Alright. I'm gonna try to sneak around the other way. I think I'm good. Oh wait, I'm not good. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Secret of the glitchy mimic. Pretty much, man. I think you're going away from me. Okay, you're right over there. Just crouch move here, and let's book it over here. Alright. Now we just need to get this hand crank going. Quick. And I'm going to go underneath here for now. And just wait. I think Chica's coming back this way. Yeah, right there. Stay crouch. I need Chica to go in that direction over there. I'm safe where I'm at for now. But I need to be careful. Alright, I think I'm good. I'm going to stay crouch. Go this way. Alright, I'm a bucket. Let's bucket. Go. Don't catch me. Alright, let's put this in quick. Oh, get in the locker. Get in the locker. I think Chica's coming over. Because I'm pretty sure every time I put a piece in, I'm pretty sure that's making noise, which means... Okay, Chica's over there. Alright, I'm assuming the last piece is going to be near that lever switch that we just... Near that little lever that we just saw near that gate to our left. Super Rocker has pizza for you. Yeah, I have pizza for you, Chica, totally. I totally have pizza for you. I know you like pizza a lot, Chica. Search Secret of the Crashing Game. Oh boy. I really don't want a repeat of yesterday. Does it sound like something from an old bowling rig? This music does kind of sound like something from an old bowling rig. Bowling ring, sorry. Not rig, ring in a way. I like the music. The music's pretty nice. I like the music we have. The Chica outfit's very cool. I love the design of the Chica outfit. And this area is very cool. Again, I love how like you kind of, you know, different areas, right? You got the power machine over there. Got the, you know, these different areas to explore and check out. Trying to find the different puzzle pieces scattered around. I really like this. And you know, you got the mimic on your tail, so gotta be careful. Yeah, that's like the OG Chica right there. That's the OG Chica. I'm gonna book it to this locker. All right, we just need to get to that level right there. Pull it, and then we'll be able to get our third piece. Hopefully from over there, yeah. Yeah, SOTM soundtracks are now on Spotify. Wait, hang on, let me read that one more time. SOTM soundtracks are now on Spotify. Super, really? Hey, let's go. That's a W. Happy to hear that. Let's go. That's a major W. SOTM soundtrack. And I love the SOTM soundtrack. Like the OSTs, man. They're so good. It's amazing how my favorite character, Foxy, originated as a puppet. Yeah, it's crazy how Foxy actually originated as a puppet, right? He was part of the crew. He was part of like the captain and his crew. He was part of the captain's crew, right? In that puppet show, which was amazing. And again, we also did check out the backstage as well, too, in yesterday's stream. It was cool to see the backstage, you know, see, you know, how they had like shows, right? Being broadcasted within MCM. So like they would like, you know, you have people like control the puppets, or like basically they'd be like, you know, the puppet show would be, you know, controlled, right, by the workers in MCM, and they would like have like, you know, the different like, you know, the different voice actors playing like, you know, playing a different character of that said, you know, playing a different character, right, the different puppets. Do you guys think Super will beat the game tonight? It's possible, maybe. We'll see what happens, chat. Uh-oh, Chica's to my left. I've been yapping so much that Chica's nearby. Oh my god, there's Chica. Just roller skating. The mimic just roller skating. Roller skating. Yeah. I think I'm good now. No, I'm not good. I'm not good. That's very loud. Hang on. Super, I obligate you to get at least one ending tonight. That's the goal. The goal is to at least get one ending by tonight. That's the goal. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of this game. We're getting fairly close. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Alright, let's pull that. That's making a ton of noise. We need to hide. That is making a ton of noise. Yeah, I think that the last piece we need is it. Yep. You hear Chica. Chica's coming over here. Okay, that made a ton of noise, so Chica's coming over here right now. I'm gonna hide in a locker. Wait for Chica to leave. That's if Chica is doing that, of course. And then we'll dip. Back to the Iron Lung. Dang, my girl got some killer nades for her chase scene music. Oh, absolutely. I'm not trying to camp. I'm playing it smart, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna get this and go. Gimme. Oh my god. Just gonna run. Run, Super, run. Run, Super, run. I'm running. Oh, get to the locker quick. Get to the locker quick. Woo! I hear a roller skating this way. I hear Chica roller skating this way. The smart way is to fight Chica. Yeah, totally the smart way is to fight Chica. I'm just waiting. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Chica is... Okay, wait, I'm gonna get out right now. I'm up... What? Whoa. Hold up. Oh, okay. Whoa. Hang on. I'm gonna wait for Chica to go away first. So I think I'm in the clear, yeah. I hear a roller skating. Yeah, there she is. She's over there. I think Chica's coming this way. Are you? Yeah, you're coming this way. Yeah. Are you coming over here near the locker? Oh, I see you over there. I see you right between... Yep, you're near the power machine. Ooh, I somehow glitched the locker. I don't know how, but I somehow glitched the locker, man. I really hope I'm not stuck in here. I'm really hoping I'm not stuck in this locker, man. Let's hope not. Alright, yep, you're now on this side. I'm gonna need you to leave. Mimic, please leave. I know you love this music. I know you love roller skate, but, like, now's not the time. Okay, I'm not stuck, thank God. Let's put this in quick. Alright, Chica is over there. Hold on. Alright, we just need... That happened to you as well, too? Interesting. Alright, let's do this quick. Oh my lord. The way this turns is so weird every time. Shoot. How am I supposed to do... Oh, that I don't have enough time. I already messed up that puzzle. I already know I messed that up. I'm gonna wait. I didn't get that done right, so I know it's gonna make a ton of noise and the mimic's gonna come over here and I'm gonna wait for that to reset. No? No noise? Okay. I was expecting some noise. Never mind. I know the locker camping is insane. I'm sorry for camping so much. Alright, I'm gonna get out. Let's try this again. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so why is it? That sounds very close. That sounds very close. Woo, my god. Bud is not gonna let me do the puzzle at all. He's not gonna let me do the puzzle at all. The Mimic's not giving me a chance to do the puzzle. The Mimic is just low-key vibing right now. The Mimic's just vibing. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to get this puzzle done quick. I can't, bro. Come on. Okay, I think I'm okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work, I know. Alright, let's hurry. I hate this. I'm trying to get this done. Alright. Don't be nearby, please. Alright, let's do this quick. So, why does that not want to turn the way I want it to turn? Okay. Oh, I see. So, this way. Nope. Turn it the... Oh my god, the way this turns so quickly. It's unreal. Then that way. And then that way. Alright, I think I got it. Get in the locker quick. Woo! Okay, I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did that right. I believe. Let's see. Yeah, I did that right. Let's get in the locker. Let's hide. Super, SOTM mods have already been made. Are you serious? That's crazy, bro. Okay, yeah, there's Chica. Let's wait for her to go away. So she's nearby. Alright, yep, so that activated that up there. We can see that. I'm at the dip. I'm about to go over here. Go over here and hide. Quick, 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 quick. Get in the locker. Oh my lord. Yeah, the Mimic's just jamming out right now. He's just having a great time. He likes the music. He likes roller skating. He likes the music, bro. I respect that. Okay. I think the Mimic is, like, very close by. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we see that thing moving now. I'm gonna go over here. Stay crouched for now. Yeah, so that thing is moving. Well, we saw a thing go in the... I swear I saw a thing go in the middle over here. A thing move. But we already pulled a lever down for that. So, oh, I see. It's going up and down. I don't need to get in that, do I? Or do I need to go... No, I need to go push that red button for the gate. I don't think that's important. I don't think that's important. Okay, so... Chica's right there. Hi. I'm alright. I'm okay. Yeah, I think the Mimic only liked... Well, keep in mind, the Mimic does mimic and, you know, copy the character as it comes, right? So, I think because of that Chica, you know, likes, you know, music and pizza and everything, the Mimic's just mimicking that, right? He's kind of he's doing things that Chica would do. So, exactly. He's mimicking Chica right now. Was there lag? Chad, am I lagging or am I okay? Hang on. There's no lag, is there? I shouldn't be lagging. Everything should be stable and fine. Am I good, chat? No lag? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Just had to make sure. I just need a lag? Alright, good. Thank y'all. Alright, I gotta go push that big red button. That'll power up the gate, and then we can progress further. And the growling as well, too. I'm about to just book it. Go. Oh, no. Get in the locker. Yeah, I think Chica's coming over here. Yeah, right behind these boxes is Chica. Okay, you're going that way. Alright, let me get out. Let me just walk and stay crouched. Get in the locker. She's coming over here. She's gonna come around. No, she's near the gate. Okay, I gotta push that red button so I can get that gate open. So I can get a move on. Oh, there's Chica. My goodness. Yeah, so Chica likes 70s music. Chica likes 70s music. Super, who do you think will win in a fight, Awoken Zelda or the Witness? Let's say Zelda, because why not? But, Mimic, stop playing the camping game, bro. Stop playing the camping game. Let me get over there. I know you're like right to my left, so I'm not getting out. You're like right there. I'm not getting out. I'm not leaving this locker until you get away. What's up, James? Howdy, howdy, my friend. Hope your day is going well. Welcome to the stream. Today, I'm on part 3 of Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, so sit back, relax, and hopefully you enjoy the stream, my friend. We're currently in the warehouse right now, so we're doing some exploring. We're talking about some lore and answering questions about Secret of the Mimic, and currently we're in the warehouse part where we encountered Chica as well too, right? Chica that has like party time in it, like a mascot costume of Chica that the Mimic is wearing right now. So we're trying to not get caught by the Mimic. We did see your jump scare as well too, the Chica's jump scare, which is very cool. Five Nights at Super Rocker. Who would win a fight, the Mimic or the Blob? I'm gonna give it to the Blob, honestly. Happy game. I'm never gonna make my way over there, am I? Because you're just camping. What's up, Gojo? I'm just gonna get out right now. Screw it. No, push the button. Run. Run. Do it quick. Oh my god. Ah, come on. I was trying to hurry. Dang it. No. I was trying to hurry up and get the door open. No. Guys, dang it, man. Chica got me. Chica got me. Oh, major ooze, man. Major ooze. I was so close, chat. I got the Chica jockey treatment. I got the Chica jockey. Chica jockey. I was trying to hurry up. I was like, you know what, screw it. We're just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to book it, and hopefully we just make it. I didn't make it, chat. I unfortunately did not make it. Major oops, man. Yeah, L to the mimic. Hang on. I'm just seeing something real quickly. I just need to double check something. Oh my god, like I was powering the thing up and I just get jump scared, bro. I'm like, why? Alright. I am going to... Should I get out now? I guess I get out now. Where am I at? You're right there. Honestly, I'm about to go get one of those distraction things. I'm about to run. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Get underneath here quick! Ooh. My god, I was way too close. Alright, let me get one of those distraction things. The little distraction items. Like the gear rat, gear mice. That's what I need. Well, she has roller skates. Of course she's fast, yeah. She does have roller skates. So she's going to be really quick. I need to go get one of those gear mice. Or, yeah, one of these gear mice. And, use it as a distraction. Right there, yeah. I'm gonna go around this way. Yeah, now I can hear that more clearly. Okay. Going this way. Alright, right over there, yeah. Okay. Oh. Let me get in here right now. Welcome back, Moheads World. Thanks for being here, buddy. Culture says 5 nights at Super Rocker. This is where you want to be to have a good time with the Yapping King. Yes, sir. James says it's not like you can just lure the mimic. Yeah, it's not like I can just lure the mimic away. Not like I can't totally do that. Totally can't do that. All right, hang on. Hang on. I'm waiting. I'm listening. I'm listening right now. Yeah, she's coming nearby. She's gonna be right in front of me now. She's about to come around the corner, isn't she? She's like direct. She's right next to me. Okay. I'm gonna get out right now, and I'm about to wind this bad boy up and throw it over there. And hide behind this thing here. Wait for it. Alright, you don't see me, you don't see me. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, push the button, push the button. Go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Get inside. Woo! Oh my goodness. Yo, what the heck? Another part of the warehouse right here. So this is where I make like some of the big machinery here. Interesting. But okay, chat. We made it. We made it, we made it. Y'all, don't forget to like the stream if you enjoy the chaos. Appreciate that, Jason. Thank you, dude. Five nights at Mimic Camp in the lockers, pretty much. Alright, we got another monitor here. Another mailbox up there. Crane control as well. This must be where it's like some of the big machinery, like the big robots and mascots and other things in this area. Like the big old versions of them. Alright, we got another MCM helper thing right there. Oh, we got another little recording here and parade floats. So this is a parade float assembly thing. So this is where they make like certain they make the parade floats here in this area. Interesting. Okay. Toad's Factory Line, for real. Okay, so client progress. Fazbear Entertainment, pretty good. City Council, not so good. Mercedes Nursery, somewhat good. And Construction Union Local 21. Also filled up all the way. This has to mean something, yeah? Parade floats? Surely this has to be important. I mean, I don't understand it now, but maybe later on it will. Alright, let's give this a listen.
Look, I get your concerns. I do. But they're all just groundless. This is the perfect spot for David's playground.
This is the perfect spot for David's
playground. I can watch him play
playground.
while I'm loading and unloading freight, and he'll be under watch at all times out there.
So they have all the
loading
freight
dock
machinery
is like
here.
200 feet away, and there's a fence and everything. I know you're my lawyer and all, but there's no regulation that says I can't have it there, so just get off my back.
Oh my goodness.
Besides, David loves the new slide. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll totally be fine. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, basically the playground outside is where David would go and play and such, yeah?
Look, I get your concerns. I do. But they're all just groundless.
They're all just
This
groundless.
is the perfect spot for David's playground.
So what we saw there was David's
while I'm loading and
playground.
unloading freight, and he'll be under watch at all times out there. The loading dock is like 200 feet away, and there's a fence and everything. I know you're my lawyer and all, but there's no regulation that says I can't have it there, so just get off my back.
Dang.
Besides, David loves the new slide.
David loves the new slide.
It'll be fine.
Interesting. So basically, it's like this is definitely taking. I would say that's taking place after the death of Fiona, right? So basically, while Edwin does some like the freight work and does the work here in this room, right? With all like like basically with all like the playground stuff and the machinery and the floats here, yeah. He can watch David from like the loaded dock area, which is like 200 feet away, right? And there's like a fence and there's a playground where he can go, play on the new slide and the other things, right? And he's under watch at all times by him. So interesting, very very interesting. It's gonna get some more lore on Edwin and David. I got another puzzle to do. So I see. So it looks like we're gonna have to form a bridge just to where we need to go to next. Interesting. Let's get this mail real quick. Let's go on and inquire this. Why I get a feeling Edwin cares a lot more about the work than he does his family. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't care for his son, but it's like, at the same time, though, he wants to maintain his business. I'm guessing if the place would be helpful. I guess if the place would be helpful, and wait, that's why there was a playground outside. Yeah, because I was wondering, why the heck is there a playground outside for a costume place like this, for like, where, mascot costumes and, spring lot suits and animatronics were made and, all of such, right? That's because that's where David would go to play, right? And that's where he would be kept an eye on while Edwin does his work. So that's where David would go to play and that's where Edwin would watch him. All right, so we need to get that collectible as well too. I see that collectible there. We can go down here as well too. I don't think that doesn't really help us out. Jane says it's just a hunch that he is trying to bring back his late wife. What do you mean bring back his late wife? What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Keenan the GOAT? Long time no see, Keenan. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, dude. Welcome to the stream. Where today I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's Secret Mimic. This is part 3 of my live playthrough series. If you haven't checked out my other parts of Secret Mimic, hey, I highly encourage you to check it out. But hey, you're more welcome to sit back, relax, enjoy the stream, man. But what you been up to? And also like to say, happy Father's Day as well too. Nice to your dad and to all dads out there, by the way, all fathers and such. But yeah, man, hope you having a good day so far, man. What you been up to recently, Keenan? What you been up to, man? All right, let's go about creating a path for us, shall we? We need to activate that crane. Okay, I see. We pick up this whole entire thing. So I say we could put that there for now. And that should... Okay, those things are electrified, so we need to be careful. So in order to get that gift, we need to avoid these guys. We need to avoid the hammers here, and the electrical stuff, and the giant gator right there. Have you played Freddy? What do you mean have I played Freddy? I'm playing Secret of Mimic right now. Woo. That was way too close. I gotta time this right. Alright, go. Ooh, stay crouch. Don't touch those. Don't touch them. Alright, we gotta stay crouched here. Alright, move. Go. Don't get crushed! Ooh, that was way too close. Alright, let's get this collectible. Let's see what's inside. What do we got inside? We got ourselves a junior nurse kit, and it's based off of Dolly as well, too. That's so cool. Yes, those were the hammers to do, and we got a gator right here with a hat on. Very interesting. So, that's so cool. A junior nurse kit. Play as a real medical professional. And we see here, we see Dolly here with like, yeah, there's no Freddy in this game. It's all about Jackie and the Mimic. That's why I keyed in to go. I didn't mean Freddy literally died. Yeah, I know you didn't mean that. Yeah, we got Dolly here. She got like those same like electrical you know, pad things on her hands, right? And the tube as well to connect to her medical pad. Interesting, interesting. Can I just like drop down here? But I don't think I won't be able to make it back over there. Yes, I think I have to take the same path back. Yeah. That's what we're gonna have to do. So I'm gonna get up close to this. Let's get moving quick, and we are good. All right, I'm gonna say crouch. I'm pretty sure I can just drop down here and I'll be fine. I think I can just drop down here. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's put our thing back in. Did I not grab it? Oh, did I never grab it? I never grabbed it, did I? I think I just left it. I'm an idiot. I just left it from behind. I don't know why I thought I grabbed it, bro. I did not grab the collectible. What the heck was I doing? I was just yapping again. I literally just yapped my mouth off. And you gotta be kidding me. I got hit, bro. I was trying to hurry up and be quick with it. Gosh dang it. Well, that's what I get, bro. That's what I get for yapping. I yapped so much that I completely forgot to grab the collectible, and yeah, I paid the price. I totally deserve that. I deserve that for yapping so much. That's what I get. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. Wait. There we go. There we go. Well, at least we got to see the little death sequence of, like, you know, getting crushed and electrified. That was cool to see. Alright, let me actually not forget the collectible this time. Let's actually not forget it. Let me not just yap and just leave things behind. Yapper, no yapping, for real, bro. Yapper, no yapping. Alright, give me this. Why should not leave it behind this time? Please and thank you. My god. I love how I just yapped and I just walked away from the item and just forgot about it. Like, it just did not exist. It was just irrelevant. Drop down here. And now let's actually put it in the inventory terminals. That way it'll stay safe. Now let's actually put it in here. Thank you. Hold that. Let's access this. Yeah, Gocha, Gocha, you don't have to ask me, man. Like, if you want to go and just like go do something else, that's fine, man. I appreciate your time and so much being here all the same, Gocha. Like, if you want to go do something, like go play games or, you know, spend time with family or do something different, I feel understand and I respect your situation, man. And I just appreciate you taking time of day for being here, Gojo. Appreciate you being a real one, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome. Stay safe, Gojo. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Alright, let's access this once again. Yeah, Junior Doctor's Kit. Yep, that's all it is, Junior Doctor's Kit. Yeah, see you later, Gojo. Take it easy, buddy. Keep being awesome. Alright. Let's go this way. Alright, now what we need to do is, so there's two ways we can go. We can either A, go that way to the left, or B, go to the right. So, here's the way I see it, right? Oh, hang on. I need to, let's grab this, right? Let's grab this one. And let's move this one, like right there, maybe? I'm trying to think. Where should I move this piece? Here, I'll put that there for now. Let's move that one piece for now. Let's take this one over here. And let's then go about towards moving it this way. So maybe what we can do is we can place this one piece right here. So were you still continuing doing Secret to Mimic live streams even when you beat it? Just question. Yeah, absolutely, man. I got plans like to speed run the game. Again, I got plans to get all the endings about Tuesday. I want to get all the endings. I want to speed run this game, do some theories and questions with you guys, right? So I got lots of plans for Secret to Mimic. Tons of stream plans for this game. Tons of plans. Let's go over here. Grab this one right here. Grab this piece. And let's move it over here this way. Oh, wait. I can't exactly just go around that though like that. That's a problem. Shoot. Okay, hang on. How about this? Let's grab this one. Oh, wait, hang on. I realized my mistake. Let's move this one back a bit more. I'll put that back here for now. Okay, let me look at my ways I can go, right? So, I can go that way. Yeah, I can only go that way. Yeah, you see. Can't exactly get over there like that. Yeah, it's a puzzle I'm doing right now. Super random question, but do you have a favorite show, movie, cartoon, or even an anime you like? Just curious. I like Dragon Ball. I like Naruto. And One Punch Man, like for animes, right? And for cartoons, like I said, like growing up, like, you know, back then, I like Ben 10 a lot. I know it's not that hard, bro. I know it's not that hard. Just let me think, okay? Just let me think, bro. I know it shouldn't be this hard. I know I can do it. What? Where are you going, Crane? Where are you going? Oh, wait. I think I see. I think I see. I think I see what I have to do. I think I see what I have to do. Bring it. Because the way I see it, I think we have to bring that like right here. I would nope. Back up a bit more. I was gonna say like right there, and then take the piece over here to the left. So grab this one, and then bring it down right here. I think that's how. Yeah, I think we got it. We got it. Okay. I think I got it, chat. Not sure it's gonna exactly lead me to the right way, but let's have that set there for now. Leave the crane right there. So, all right, we got the auto save. All right, let's hope this works. Why is the power still on in MCM? It's probably months and we are now. Well, keep in mind we did restore power in the warehouse, yeah, which is also connected here. That means we restore power here to these other machineries as well when we connect them and everything. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I gotta time that right. All right, crouch. All right, go. Is this gonna move up or not? Okay, go, 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 go. Stay crouch. Stay crouch. Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't let those things hit you. Don't let those things hit you, super. I'm gonna stay crouch. I'm gonna stay as far away as possible. All right, I think we are good. Yeah, because then we got another control panel over here we can access now. So, oh, we got another film here that we can get. Let's get it. Let's go. Some more lore, chat. Some more lore. Nice, nice. All right, let's go ahead and take this back. I'm gonna take this back. Put it in the safe or put it in inventory terminal. So who do we play as in this game? So let me pause, that way it's not super loud so you can hear me. So to answer your question, Ben, we play as a character named Arnold, who is a technician that works for Fazbear Entertainment. Fazbear Entertainment has sent us to the Murray costume manor to retrieve some of Murray's work, his blueprints, and also retrieve the Mimic as well too, a prototype endoskeleton that can adapt and change in its shape, and and I can adapt and change its size to fit into any costume, right? And Mimic can become that character as well. So Fazbear Entertainment like wants that technology, so that they can use it for themselves, right? So that's who we're playing as, Ben. And that's kind of like our main objective. So hopefully that does help you understand like where we're going, where this is going forward with the story, right? Again, we're learning, and throughout playing this game, we learn more about Edwin and Fiona, because we have Edwin. We learn about his wife Fiona. We learn more about David and the Mimic, and there's like an M1, and we're theorizing like there's M1 and M2, and that we're gonna be there's so much to cover and talk about in this game. Again, we've seen spring locks in this game as well too, and there's just so much to cover, so much to explore. Man, I'm just taking my time with this game, taking my time, taking everything in, and just enjoying the game. Yo, what's up, the Keeper? Hope today's treat you well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, my friend? How's it going? Sorry, I just like to yap and talk a lot and just need to drink some water. Okay, so did the guy that made the blueprints die? See, here's the thing, right? I don't think at this point, I think at this point in time, Edwin's not dead, but he disappeared, right? Like after the death of his son, right? Like after his wife died and his son died, right? He did end up finishing up some of the work for based off the books, right? I'm explaining this based off the books, right? Like after the death of his wife and death of his son, He finished up the work for Faz Entertainment, right? The project that he was assigned to do. He cashed out, and he just like, I believe he disappeared. Again, can somebody correct me on that? Like, if I'm wrong, like, am I right about that or am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I'm right about that part where he just disappears and he reappears again later on. Because kind of hears about, like, you know, the mimic and other things, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Because, yeah, he's at large. Like, he's at large, yeah. I'm trying to remember. Because I'm just checking the books real quickly. Yeah, the mimic. Good. How much did I miss? I had a feeling how much I did. So far, like I said, we did a bit of exploring, right? We explored more in the manor, or Murray's Constant Manor. We got more collectibles. We managed to make our way to the warehouse, right? We encountered Chica, and then we managed to make it out of the Chica section. Now we're in like the part where we have to take these different, like, you know, huge machinery. Like, I'll show like these huge machinery pieces and like move them around and create a pathway, right? So it's like a puzzle. So is this like Private Playtime Chapter 3 where we activate generators and head back to the statue and, you know, aka the office? In a way, yeah. In a way. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting the story right. Yeah, because basically after like his life, yeah, because in a way, like, because basically there's more to it, and understand. Yeah, because you know that like after Edwin beat up the mimic, right? He left it be, and you know he kind of just like, so he made Murray's Constant Manor use the mimic one in network to automate many tasks. He would prepare the mimic to sell the Fazbear Entertainment, or as a prototype for nope. Just trying to read on some stuff real quick. Yeah, I could be crushed by the feet. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, because basically, like, because you know that after Edwin beat up, like, you know, the mimic, right? Because, again, his son died and his wife is dead, right? He basically just, like, abandons the mimic, like, just leaves it, and also, like, just abandons his work and his factory and everything entirely, right? But then Faz Entertainment goes about, you know, collecting some of his, like, work, right? His unfinished work. Yeah. So, yeah, he disappeared. Yeah, so, yeah, I was correct. So, Edwin did disappear, but we know that he reappears later on in the story, so I was correct. So, basically, that should have been, like, deep, middle-ish game, I think. I hope that doesn't count as spoiler. Nah, you're not spoiler, man. You're perfectly fine. Yo, what's up, Not Monkey? How's it going, my brother? Hope today is treating you well. Welcome back to another stream, where today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Once again, we're on part 3 of my live playthrough. But, again, it's good to see you, my friend. Hope today is treating you well. Alright, let's keep going. So, I'm gonna take this real film back to the inventory terminal. Hope it don't get crushed by feet. Really hope not. Alright, let's go. Alright. I should be able to just sneak around this way and just drop down. Alright, take us back to the inventory terminal. What do you think of the story so far, wise? Oh, I was like, where did this go? I know I had it. I love the story. The story's really interesting. I think it's pretty dang good. With, like, with Arnold and Dispatch and the Mimic, and, you know, about David and Fiona, and, you know, about Edwin, David, and Fiona. How, like, you know, it's interesting how, like, Fiona did survive giving birth to David, but we know that Fiona ended up dying in Fall Fest, right? And we know that David does end up getting killed by a car crash, right? When he goes out in the street to go retrieve his ball that he was playing with. Super, who's the first animatronic to see Secret Mimic? The Mimic, Mr. Helpful, or Jackie? I know for a fact it's definitely... Actually, it's not the Mimic, nor... It's Mr. Helpful. It's technically Mr. Helpful. Yeah, it's Mr. Helpful. That's who we encountered first. Yeah. It's Mr. Helpful. Because first Mr. Helpful, then it was, you know, the elephant. Then technically the Mimic, yeah, the elephant, and then Jackie later on. So yeah, I know this. I know this stuff. This I'm not doubting myself on. I'm not doubting myself. I'm trying to make sure the information and stuff I'm telling you guys is correct information, and like I'm not, you know, giving you guys false information about the story and the gameplay and all that stuff, right? I'm trying to make sure everything I say to you guys is like accurate. Hurry up. Oh my lord. Are you kidding me? Did I really get stuck? Or like bro, what the flip? Good thing. It's a good thing I put that freaking reel in the thing, bro. Good thing I put that in there. I got freaking squished by the hammer, bro. Please tell me that saved it. Please tell me that saved it. It did not save it. Are you kidding me? What the flip, bro? What the flip, my guy? That didn't save. I got freaking squished by a hammer. Are you kidding me, bud? Oh my lord. Welcome back, Roxy. I just got squished by a hammer. That was so fun. That was fun. God freaking dang it. I was trying to hurry up. Oh, well. I just don't know. I goofed up, didn't I? I think I goofed up. I think I done goofed up. I don't think there's no way for me to get out of this, is there? I don't think there's a way for me to get out of this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload the game. I'm stuck. I did not mean to drop down here. Can I even crouch? Oh wait, I can crouch underneath here. Wait, maybe I'm not stuck. Yeah, I can't crouch underneath that. Wait, maybe there's a way I can... No, wait, hang on. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind, I can get out. Never mind, I can get out. Oh, thank God. I was like, well, chat, I think I just self-locked myself, but I did not. Thank God. We're okay. I managed to get out. I'm so glad there was a way to get out. If there wasn't, I would have been screwed. Alright, let's put that in there. Shut that. Now let's make our way over here again. Because again, now that we've gotten that, we need to make our way back to the other control panel over there, and create a pathway for ourselves to get to the other side where we need to go to. Alright, go. Wait for it. Hang on, I'm gonna wait for that to go down and then go up. And go. Oh my God, hurry. I'm not gonna go yet. Yeah, I can't squeeze that now. There's no way. They knew someone would make that mistake while making the game. Yeah, they knew somebody would make that mistake, so I'm so glad they incorporated that. Touch that. Alright, I'm good. Now, let's get to this control panel here for the crane. For the crane control panel. And now we need to move the pieces to... Because we need to make our way... Hang on. Yeah, because we need to get right there, yeah, so... Yeah, just trolling the mimic. Alright. Now, what we need to do, actually, is... Let's take this piece right here, and... You're actually the first person to watch stream and decide to chat with. Bro, when it comes to my streams, I always... I'm stupid. Hang on, drop that down. When it comes to my streams, I always make sure to prioritize and reading chat, but also providing a balance in gameplay. The Keeper, I mean, the game's pretty much is clear that the animatrons we're familiar with are later versions taken from Edward's design. Oh, 100%. 100%. That much is clear. Alright, let's grab this one. And let's actually put this one over here, off to the side, for now. Then we're going to take this other piece right here. Alright. Let's grab this piece here. Camping lockers and the mimic, honestly, man. Oof. Tell me about it. We'll take this, put it over here, place that down there. Then I will... Oh, actually, wait, I can't... No, wait, no. No, I need to pick that up. I actually need to grab... So, actually, this piece can actually stay, like, right there. Alright, then now I want to grab that middle piece up here. And grab that. Yeah, place that there. Alright, pick that up. And bring that all the way right here. Drop that there. Then want to take I'm trying to think. Pretty sure I just want to... I'm pretty sure I could just take this piece over here and then just insert it down the middle. That should be good. Alright, let's grab this one and drop that right here. And I now have a new pathway created for myself, where I get from this side to those set of stairs, make my way up there. So progress, chat. Progress. We're doing good. Alright. Was there something up there in those catwalks that I missed? I feel like there's something that I might have missed. I did not check the. I did not think to check those stairs over there. I should probably check those stairs up there to make sure I didn't miss anything. I just realized that. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, hang on. Yeah, dispatch is huge. Honestly, the perfect description of the game I heard is that it is a one that makes us rethink the concepts of the previous one essentially. It really does. It really makes you really think long and hard on the previous stuff that we know. Hang on. I want to go see if I missed anything. I feel like there's something over there I might have missed. I'm just gonna go because I feel like I might have missed something up there. So I want to make sure I get everything, yeah. Before I just leave. Is there anything up here that I missed? Nope, I did not miss anything. It's just another bird's eye view of the place. Okay, never mind. Was not important. I honestly like the story of the story a lot of this game. I really like it. It's really good. Yeah, so I already got the mail right there, and we already got the collectibles, so I think I'm generally okay. So yes, now I'll have to create the path myself again. It's fine. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything important. So basically what we're going to have to do here is basically grab this piece and throw that right here as such. And then from there. Alright, bye, we're back. Alright, sounds good. Happy gaming. See you later, buddy. Alright, see you later, GH Gamer. Have a great day or night. Stay safe. We'll catch you in the next one, guys. Alright, let me grab this piece and bring that back. Right. Yeah, I want to actually place that right there. And place over there. All the other ones were especially the older ones, so confused that I kind of just took the content as it came, not really think much of it. Sometimes you just gotta think that way, you know. It's just easier that way for your sake. But yeah, have a great night, GH Gamer the Grinder. What's up, buddy? Yo, what's up, Bryson Plays? Yo, I just got done with today's stream. Awesome, dude. Hopefully your stream was a huge success. And welcome to my stream. Hope today's going well, my friend. Welcome to part 3 of FNAF Secret of the Mimic. We just got finished up, like, you know, doing a bunch of yapping to begin. Well, we did some yapping to begin of the stream, did some exploring, talked about some lore of this game, made our way to the warehouse, encountered Chica, got away from her by restoring the power, right? By doing a power puzzle, but getting like power components for the power machine, and then doing that puzzle, and then managed to make our way here where we're doing another puzzle to make our way from here all the way up there. So now we gotta time this right. Gotta pass by these machinery here. These construction workers with the hammers. We got the gator here, the jumping mouth, the feet stomping, and these electrical spinning things. I gotta time this right. Today's stream went worse than my first one than I did yesterday. I don't know why. Again, to be fair, like, say, obviously your viewers aren't used to streaming like all the time, and like, you know, analysts and all this stuff do work differently and such. Again, if you just kind of just create a set time for yourself for streaming and everything, right, and just build up on that consistency, your viewers will get used to that, and they'll start tuning into more of your streams, saying, oh, okay, I know that this person streams, on these days and at this time, right? It's all about building up, right? It's a slow build up. Like, get used to consistency, get used to that, and then you'll see change. I promise you, man. But again, always open yourself for more variety and change everything, and you'll see a difference. The Keeper says, I forgot when the exact section is, but you're close to one of my favorite sections, I think. Hey, nice, let's go. Happy to hear that. Alright, we're getting pretty close. Into the juicy stuff. I want to time this. Wait for the mouth to open. Oh, wait, I was a little slow right there. Hang on. And go now, and we're out. And go. Alright, I'm going to wait for this to stomp. Wait for this feet to be lifted up. Alright, hang on. Give me 1 second, Bryson. I will answer your question. Let me just survive these obstacles real quick. Hammer time. Hammer time. So we got these weird spinning electrical thingies, purple stomping feet, a gator, like a country gator, that's, just has a crushing mouth, and finding construction workers with hammers and such. So very interesting, but very cool. So like hammer time. So to answer your question about what's up, Sir Bacon, welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Welcome to part 2 of FNAF Secret of the Mimic. But what honestly kept me going, Bryce, is that YouTube is my passion, right? I enjoy making videos, I enjoy making streams, and and like, you know, it's just something that's always been like a passion of mine. I just like, you know, I did it because I didn't do it for the views, right, but or for the clout. I did it because I had fun doing it and enjoy it, right. But especially there was moments where I took it seriously as well too. I have to understand, like, you know, not everything's to perform well, and it's not about the views. Again, we're all human. Like, these things get to us, right. What matters is we stay positive. You don't give up. You keep doing what you love, and you know, as long as you have like your friends and family members, like, you know, supporting you, right, and being by your side, right, you'll see improvement, you'll see change, man. So again, you know, thanks to this community, thanks to my family, and thanks to God, right, I stand where I am today, you know, with my subscribers and my content and just my skill set that I acquired. Yeah, there was a roller coaster disco Chica. There was, Sir Bacon, and it was freaking awesome. It was freaking awesome dealing with her, and her jump scare was incredible, man. Because again, that was the Mimic wearing that roller coaster disco Chica outfit as well too. It was a Chica with roller skates on, right? It was like a disco like thing as well too, like a disco. So pretty cool, The same. The music that was playing was pretty fire. I like the music a lot. Yeah, we got past roller disco Chica. I can respect that I tried streaming once, but I couldn't do it because I got busy, and by the time I was available, I lost internet in the game I was focused on. Dang, I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how that feels, man. It was like, you're doing really good on streaming-wise, and, like, you know, your internet just goes out, and then you kind of get busy with other stuff, man. Because, like, I'm working, right? Because, you know, I'm working. I'm in college as well, too. So it's, like, working, paying bills, then going to school, and balancing YouTube on top of that, and trying to stay consistent with everything I do. Not exactly. Well, yeah, it wasn't exactly a disco. I just like the sound of roller disco Chica. Oh, she's had roller skates on. She's had some pretty chill music. Okay, so she's not a roller disco. So it's just roller skate Chica, right, Hannah? Is that what you're telling me? She was just roller skate Chica, and yeah, just roller skate Chica, and she had some pretty chill music. You didn't miss anything much, Canada. Just me, yeah, just me being me. So, all right, back to the gameplay. But yeah, hopefully that advice does help you out. Ben says, dude, the Fall Guys tournaments carried back then, but the Fortnite fashion shows in front. They were pretty fun back then, man. But again, I'm so glad I'm into horror games, man. I'm so glad I became a horror YouTuber. So much fun, so much to do, so much variety. Okay, so let me make sure I have this right. I want to grab this piece right here. Yeah, I'm just a super yapper, man. I'm just a super yapper, bro. For those who know me for a long while, y'all guys know I'm just a yapper at heart. I'm such a yapper. Super Rocker, yep, just roller skate Chica. Like, how can I call it? Like, how I call it Clean Back, our Clean Buddy, not his real name. Exactly. Okay. Now let's take this piece right here, and I'm going to move this one over here to the side for now, because I don't think this piece is even necessary. We can just move this piece over here. And now, I just like giving silly names too. It's hilarious, but it's fun doing that. So let's go ahead and grab this piece right here. And now let's move it to the middle. And I think, once again, we would have created the correct path for ourselves. All right, so let's drop that down. I can tell that Fortnite was getting boring for you. I'm glad you found your passion in games. Thanks. Yeah, like I said, it was fun at first, but you know, it was starting to get boring afterwards. It was just super repetitive. So like, honestly though, like I'm so glad I made the switch to horror games, man, and got into FNAF, Poppy Playtime, Indigo Park, Amenity Adventure, dude, and you know how I got to meet so many people and build such amazing community, dude. The Keeper says, honestly, I don't watch streams that much. I think you do a nice job, not just balancing the audience and game, but you also do a nice job of talking, also being interesting about what you're talking about. That's what I strive for, man. That's honestly what I strive for. That's the end goal of me at the end of the day, man, with my content. To find the right balance, man. Find the right balance. And horror has a lot more variety. That's what I'm saying, man. Run! I gotta time it right. Wait for it. Run! Go. Don't get squished by the gator. Alright, I made it. I made it, chat. I made it to the other side. Let's go. Made it to the stairs. Let's make our way here into this room now. Let's see what awaits us. Another whole set right here. Oh, the admin wings. Yes, this is where that's where we need to get to. The admin wings. So this is perfect. Let's have a look around here before we go that way. Oh my God, Tiger Rock again. Ooh, jeez. Oh my God. What the flip? Do I need to hide in a locker? Oh boy. That's the warehouse. Oh my God. Tiger Rock. That was Tiger Rock. Get me in here. Give me this room right now. I need a moment to breathe. Oh my God. That scared the living daylights out of me, chat. I was like, oh my God. Tiger Rock is back again. He's back again. I'm like, breathe. Oh god, those lights reminded me of a session. I feel sorry for you. It's, oh boy, I have a feeling I'm not gonna like what's coming next. I used to play Helldivers a lot, but honestly, I started randomly losing interest in gaming, even though I was like that. It was like my entire lifestyle. There's like some things that come and go by, you know what I'm saying? Like that's all of us, man. It's like we have an interest in one thing, then we lose that interest, and we find a new interest in something else. But yeah, that was creepy, but that was such a great. I love how they introduced Tiger Rock with the lights like flickering and such, right? And you know, just him staring at us. So creepy, but I love it. Tiger rigged Rock. Oh my goodness. Hey, we got another recording right here. Another little recording bots tape here. Let's give it a listen.
Ed, honey, how
Fiona.
are you holding up? I just heard the news.
I don't know. This is all so much. He's gone. He's gone, and now everyone is asking me what to do. And I don't know anything. I can't run a company. I'm not ready. I can't fill his shoes. He knew it. Everyone knew it. The company is going to collapse, and they're all going to hate me.
Ed, you'll figure it out. Just take a deep breath. It's your company now. Your dad believed in you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left it to you.
I guess so.
If you could change anything you wanted, what would it be?
Maybe rebrand? We could start making some of my inventions for real.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so wow. So it turns out Edwin wasn't the CEO originally. His dad owned this company here. But when he passed away, the company then got passed on to, like, Edwin's dad, right? When Edwin's dad passed away, right? Edwin, you know, then inherited the company. And then he was like, I'm so scared I'm not gonna be able to do a good job, right? I'm nervous that everyone's gonna hate me for, you know, not doing a good job. And his wife Fiona was saying, you'll figure it out. I believe in you, right? Like, what do you think we should do? And he's like, well, I think we should start making some of my inventions like that I have, like for real, right? Like bring his inventions to life. So how much of this is Edwin's work, and how much did he keep from his dad? I got to listen to these things multiple times. Like I just
Ed,
have
honey,
to.
how are you holding up?
Ed, honey, how are you holding up?
I just heard the news.
I just heard the
I
news.
don't know. This is all
So basically, Fiona was
much.
comforting
He's
Edwin.
gone.
Edwin's
He's gone,
dad
and
passed
now
away.
Everyone is asking me what to do, and I don't know anything.
I don't know
can't
anything.
run a company.
He's saying he can't run a company.
I'm not ready. I can't fill his shoes. He knew it. Everyone knew
One
it.
second, Ben. I'll answer your question.
The company is going to collapse, and they're all going to hate me.
Ed, you'll figure it out. Just take a deep breath. It's your company now. Your dad believed in you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left it to you.
Exactly. Fiona's right.
I guess so.
If you could change anything you wanted, what would it be?
Maybe rebrand.
So basically, whatever his dad's
Could
company was
start
for, and they
making
rebranded
some of my
it into what it is
inventions
now.
for real.
We can make some. Yeah, he said. We can make some of my inventions for real. The audio tapes, whatever they are. I think these like I call them like recording tapes, like audio tapes, recording tapes, same thing, right? And the messages are problematic. Honestly, I love these in the game. I love these so much. They give so much lore and insight into Edwin and Fiona, David, and the Mimic as well too, and how like this company was being ran as well too. So much insight. Shut up, Tiger Bot. Are you sure about that? Then became executive, for real. Okay, so the fact that we have an inventory terminal here tells that we're gonna find out a collectible around here in this area, right? Somewhere. So I miss Mommy. Oh, that's the mimicking David right there. I miss Mommy. Because we know Fiona died first, and then afterwards, David died after. Because Fiona died at Fall Fest, and David died due to the car crash. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to go over there yet. Honestly, I think this game is one of those games that would give you a serious risk of a heart attack. That also includes parts you haven't seen yet. Honestly, I agree. Okay, so Ben, so let me answer your question. Super, why do I feel like playing this game in VR might give me a heart attack? Oh, it would. It 100%. This game would give you a heart attack. Not like that, but like it would just scare the crap out of you, right? But originally, if you didn't know, Ben, this game was supposed to also drop both in flat mode and VR at the same time, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. However, due to some like some complications or whatever the case is that that Steel Studios ran into, they decided to release this game in flat mode first. But they did say that this game is coming out to VR in the near future, right? Again, we don't know when, but this game will become available in VR. And when this game does come available in VR, I will be playing this game in VR, by the way, guys. So obviously, this is my flat mode playthrough, live playthrough series. But I will be playing this game in VR. Just to let you guys know that. Just keep in mind. Plot twist: Fiona used Fall Fast as a cover to fake her death so she could start over in a new city to continue evading deaths. Imagine that was actually the truth. Imagine. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Alright, let me go over here. Now. Let's see what's going on over here. We got, okay, more molten metal. We got more mail right here. Let's get this mail. Give me the mail. You got mail. What's up here? I'm just exploring at this point. Just looking around. Show rooms. Welcome show. Yeah, I don't want to go too far, but like, again, I'm trying to make sure I'm staying on the right track. There's so many ways to take. Like, I could go this way. The loading base that way, but then I could also go this way. What the heck? See, this leads us to the where. So this is another upper view of the warehouse. And is that Chica down there again? Is that Chica? I swear I just saw Chica roller skating down there. Yep, there's Chica, y'all. There's roller skating Chica. The Mimic's back in the Chica outfit once again. Again, that outfit's so cool. I love that mascot. And look at that, the Mimic's just like moving his arms as well too. So cool. It's Roller Disco Chica, y'all. Roller Disco Chica. We're gonna see Roller Disco Chica just doing his thing, bro. So awesome. The POV, this POV is crazy though, honestly. This POV is crazy. The Jackie chase in VR would be crazy. Oh, 100%. Or Dream says, hey, I'm a bag playing Forsaken for a while with my friends, but she left, so, well, welcome back, Azure Dreams. Imagine Mimic just looked at me like, hey, you, get down here and fight me. And I'm like, no, I'm staying up here. Guys. It's over, Mimic. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. I have the high ground now, Mimic. I now have the advantage. There's nothing you can do about it now, Mimic. When you have the high ground, you just win every time. I have the high ground right now. Ooh, trolly. Ooh, trolly. Look, there's another collectible up there when you get that. Get out! The fact that I saw a joke like that in the chat that I watched before this, I know, right? It's insane. Alright, let's make our way over here. Again, the fact that there's so many ways, so many places to explore here. Oh, see, look, there's the office right there, yeah? I mean, the fact is, like, there's so many so many places to explore around, like, so many paths that you could take, so many places to explore here is just insane, but I love this place. Like, I love Secret of Mimic. I love MCM here. So cool. Alright, let's open this door. See where this leads us to. Oh, we got another little tape here, y'all. Some more lore. Some more. Y'all guys ready? Alright, y'all guys ready for some more lore? We got another little audio recording here. A little audio tape. Y'all guys ready for some more juicy lore? You were the chosen one. For real. It said he would destroy the Sith, not join them. This game is like the reverse of the last one. Small one, but dense, where the last one was big, but yeah. Alright, let's get some more lore, chat. Let's listen.
Ed, you're not going to want to hear this, but there's a lot of grumbling on the work floor. You have a lot of new ideas and new projects coming in, but the staff can't keep up with all your changes. Your creative energy is amazing, and I love you for it. But I think you need to step back a little and focus on one project at a time.
So basically, yeah, okay, so not a crazy one, but like, she's basically saying like...
Ed, you're not going to want to hear this.
I'll play one more time.
There's a lot of grumbling on the work
So she's saying there's a lot of grumbling on the work floor.
You have a lot of new ideas and new projects.
She's got a lot of new ideas and projects, and he's very passionate and has a ton of energy,
with
but
all your changes.
the staff can't keep up with the changes.
Your creative energy is amazing, and I love you for it. But I think you need to step back a little and focus on one project at a time. So
focus on one project at a time. So basically, it's like he has all these ideas and projects and other things he want to create, and he's very energized and passionate about it, right? And while Fiona like loves that, however, the staff can't keep up all these changes to us, right? So basically, she's asking Edwin to like take it one project at a time and such. Basically, he's very passionate, but the staff are having trouble keeping up with said changes and new projects. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that Fiona is so supportive, but she's also level-headed. I really do appreciate that for her character, honestly. She's so supportive, but also very level-headed. Like, I think you described that perfectly. Dang, what she said was, you can fulfill your dreams, but you also can't fulfill your dreams. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. But yeah, that was some interesting lore right there. Too bad this door is broken, so we can't go that way. Wait, I wonder. So are we supposed to get on the trolley time and then like maybe get on that platform there and then get up there to open that? Was that maybe what we were supposed to do? I wonder if that's what we're supposed to do, chat. Was that supposed to, in order to get over there, do I have to get on the trolley time and, like, make my way up there? Did you say yes? Is that what I have to do, Shadow? Do I have to do that? I want to ride the trolley. I guess we'll ride the trolley. So I just wanted to say you're pretty much close to hand her. For a collectible, I want that collectible. I want it. I need that collectible in my life. I need it. I need it. I need that damn collectible. Give me that collectible. I need it. I know we couldn't get every single collectible, but if I can get that one, gosh dang to it, I'm gonna get that collectible. I'm gonna get it. I want it. I need it in my life. But hang on. Wait. I just realized something. If I go back down, then that means that I'm gonna lose the path here. Wait. I just realized. If I go back down, I'm gonna have to do this whole puzzle path thing all over again. And I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see me do that. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see me do that, yeah? Just to kind of run back down and go on the trolley, go up there. Cause see, I thought that was simply just holding a gear, like a piece that we needed. I didn't realize we actually had to go inside and go up there. Hannah said, Hannah politely said, please no. She's like, Super, I respect you and everything, and you're cool, like, you know, and again, you provide great content, but like, no, let's not do that again. Okay, that's fair. I guess we'll leave that collectible alone. I guess we'll leave that be. Yeah, all you're gonna say, no. All you're gonna say, no. Okay, we got another section over here. Okay, how about before we go over there? Okay, hang on. Let me go into here real quickly. Into this room. No, wait, never mind. Yeah, because the collectible is... Yeah, because went down there to go in there, and then that's up there. So, wait, maybe... Let me go this way. I think meant to get it after you finish the game itself. Probably. That honestly, that might be better, honestly, just to go get it afterwards. That leads us to the showrooms. But this also leads us to here as well. I heard banging. I'm curious to see what's on the other side of this door. Let's see what's on the other side here. I'm curious. Let's see what's on the other side of this door. Yeah, oh, wait. Is it the welcome show? Was that blind? Was that the welcome show? Oh, my God. Ooh, we got another collectible right there as well, too. Oh, my God. So, yeah, we're back in the... Oh, so it was the... Because it said where... Oh, that leads to the warehouse, and that said welcome show. I'm dumb. I'm not paying attention. I was just not paying attention at all whatsoever. So yeah, we are in the welcome show. Once again, we got another collectible right here. So let's go ahead. What's up, Liam? Welcome to stream. Yeah. Let's go and get this, and we got ourselves a net. A net. How about that? Another 12 team members. I feel sorry for, like what they did. Like, what did they do to offend and mimic this battle? I know, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I knew it said welcome show. I'm just like, but where though in the welcome show exactly? Like, what part specifically? I know it said like welcome show, but I'm like, where though exactly was gonna lead me in here exactly? So like, I'm not dumb. I knew where I was going, chat. I knew I was going. I was just like, I'm like, but where though exactly? Like, obviously somewhere I've never gone to before. We got the showrooms right there. I beat the game today. The ending was so good. Awesome. Glad to hear that, Liam. Welcome back, Gojo. Thanks for being here, dude. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, I was just, you know. What is up with those noises, man? Super, stop lying. You're dumb. I'm not dumb, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a very smart individual, if I say so myself. I'm very clever. Alright, let's see what this is called. Yeah, the endings are pretty cool and pretty interesting implications. Nice. Alright. That was... Oh, it's just a pet fish net. Yeah, it was like... So it's sort of like... Net. Fish net. Alright. That's cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, keep telling yourself. Damn, bro. God damn, bro. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Let's go to the showrooms. Let us go to the showrooms. I want my hat. I already mailed it to you. You'll get your hat soon, alright? It's to be determined. You got a secret ending? Nice. Let's go to the showrooms. Come on. Alright, we are in here. So this is simply just another way to get to the showroom. Just another way to get here. I don't think... Is there anything else here that we not checked out? Besides, like, that room there? I don't think there was anything else we missed. I think we'll go back. I think we're just going to go back. We'll go back. I don't think I didn't miss anything over there. I think I know it's which one you're talking about. He's not dumb. He has low intelligent IQ brain cells. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Thank you for breaking that down to the simplest of words. So, Super, you're saying you're not dumb. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I'm saying I'm not dumb, but, like, you know, I'm not dumb, but I'm also kind of dumb. That totally made sense right there, guys. That totally makes sense. Okay. So, I'm not going to worry about going over there. We're going to go this way, because I don't think there's nothing really to worry about, because we've already been to that area beforehand. So, let's make our way this way now, right? And we got another little inventory terminal there. Let's see, another Fredbear's Family Diner, pizza bots, some gone fishing, some notes and a light. Anything else, or this is it? I guess just a walk around. All right, let's go and make our way down here. Let's pull the lever. Let's make our way down here now, chat. Where we need to go next. All right, we're now out of here. Yeah, that door. Oh, this door will open. Interesting. So this is where to keep some of the carnival games. Very interesting. Another inventory terminal there. Yeah, that's the admin wing. Again, that's where we need to go to. Ooh, let's get this mail. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, we're homebound. I love that song. Ooh, look at the inside here. It's another elevator and some more like computers and such. Interesting, interesting. So let's see. I could go this way, but like I kind of want to go over here and see what this is all about. Let's go check over here. Sure, there's some lockers around here, yeah. Or am I safe? Oh, we got a bit of a. Hey, Miss Helpful.
Step right up and test your skill.
Oh my God, it's Cowgirl Roxy. Oh my God. Roxy is a Western cowgirl. Or Western wolf cowgirl. My bad. Or Western female cowboy. Same thing. That outfit of hers is so cool. I love her hat. Like that, her green strand, her hair, and such, right? She looks like definitely way different compared to the way she looks in Security Breach. Fazbear even copied the green hair. What the hell, Fazbear? Yeah, basically, Fazbear Entertainment just copied and paste, bro. That's what they literally did. Roxy's a pirate, a cowboy, and a racer. That's insane. Roxy's got a lot of occupations. So she was a pirate. She was a cowgirl. Cowgirl wolf. I say a cow wolf girl. Like a cow wolf girl. You need a blaster from the Big Top showroom to play this minigame. I need to get a blaster. So I should go back to the Big Top showroom in order to play this minigame. Yeah, we need to play this minigame. Get closer. Well, here's Miss Helpful right here. Yeah, I can get closer. Here we go. Yeah, more targets right here. The frog, snail.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, yeah.
Step right up and test your skill.
Roxy's a pirate, a cowgirl, and a racer. Yeah, Roxy is a pirate, a cowgirl, and a racer. This is so cool. So, yep, this basically confirms that Roxy, Monty, and all the other characters are Edwin's original characters. He created basically the Glamrots, right? Like, basically the Glamrots are inspired by Edwin's original characters, right? So, Edwin created Roxy, he created Monty, and Chica, and also probably, like I said, Freddy as well, too. Hello, Super. Sorry I'm late. I was a bit busy visiting my papa. Yo, don't apologize, man. Again, today's Father's Day. Today is a day of spending time with your dad, man. Again, I understand more than any. I trust me. I understand you completely. Because again, I took majority of my day. Like I took like literally I went to my dad's house at like 1 p.m. I didn't leave till like like 6 o'clock, like 7, because like I wanted to spend the majority of my day with my dad. So I hanged out at my dad's house. Ate some food, watched some movies, hanged out with the family. It was just such a great time, man. Yeah, Cowgirl Roxy sucks. Boo, you suck. Boo, you suck. She's awesome, bro. I love this version of Roxy. She's so cool looking. I love this version of Roxy. So cool. Like, she got the hat. She got her rifle as well, too. The red scarf and her whole outfit. So cool. Sir Bacon said, dang. Yeah, see, yeah. That's alright, Roxy. I got your back. I like this version of Roxy a lot. Really cool. Again, I like all versions of Roxy, but, like, this one's pretty cool. This version of Roxy's pretty cool as a cowgirl. Miss Annie. Okay, over here. Oh, Miss Annie Oakley over here. Yeehaw. Let's get these guys more pat-pats. Here, come on, Clearbat. Have some pat-pats. There you go, buddy. And where's your other buddy? I saw another one of you. Yep. You want some pat pats as well? Let me give you some pat pats. There you go. Get some pat pats. There you go, buddy. Enjoy the pat pats. Look at that timer score. Yeah, see, this is where we keep some of the carnival games, right? And the score machines. Like, more of, like, you know, of the clowns right here. And Jackie as well. Very interesting. We got more mail. And Chica's on the other side of there as well, too. This is interesting. Yeah, we're definitely not opening this gate. So that way Chica can come over here and kill us. Like, absolutely not. I'm good. I'm good. You know what? If I'm one, then I am one, Bubble. If I win, I am one. Quit acting like a damn NPC, Miss Helpful. Can't wait for your reaction for the later parts, especially later. Or for later parts? Yes, sir. If we don't get a Cleanovac plush, I'm suing. Yeah, I'm suing too. 100%. Alright. I want to play this game. So, in order... And there's also a prize up there first as well, too. There's a collectible. You guys see that? So I'm guessing once we beat the game, maybe the collectible will fall down here. Or like, maybe we gotta... How do we get that? There's a collectible up there for us. So maybe once we beat the game, the collectible will fall down here. We'll be able to get it. I'm assuming.
Yeehaw!
Do you like Rock Super?
Yeehaw!
I like Rocks. Yeehaw!
Step right up and test your skill. Shoot
Yeehaw!
them their targets and win a prize.
I shall win that prize up there. I got you, Miss. Help me. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Alright, we're going back up. I'm gonna go steal a blaster from the big top showroom. Let's go steal a blaster. That we can play the Western ROTC shooter gallery minigame. Let's do it. Let's go on ahead and head back to the big top showrooms. So we gotta go back to the showrooms and go steal ourselves a blaster so we can go play the game. Yee, Miss Helpful. Please stop. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, use our data diver. Unlock said door. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. Come on. And perfect. Now let's make our way over here. Because since Big Top has been already dealt with and taken care of, right? We can go in here and we can just take a blaster for ourselves and we're squared away. So let's do it. Let's do it. Anyway, back to the showroom. And all the mannequins are down. He's no longer a threat. We can just take this blaster, yeah? Yeah, give me. Alright. Or actually, not this one. Maybe not that one. There should be another one over here, yeah? I want to take instead. Yeah, I want this one. I want this one. This one looks nice. I like this one. Oh, look at that. Bet. I'm gonna fight the Mimic with a ball gun, y'all. I'm gonna fight the Mimic with this thing. And I'm so gonna win. This is all I need, chat. This is the key to defeating the Mimic right here. The ball gun. Hey, Mr. Helpful. How we doing? Bat. Oh, I got an achievement. Pew pew, shoot at threads with the ball gun. Chat, y'all guys can't see it, but that just gave me an achievement. If you shoot a threat or Mr. Helpful or Mrs. Helpful, you actually get an achievement. That's hilarious. I was like, hey, buddy. Blah. And that actually gave me an achievement. That's, y'all guys can't see it, but I got an achievement. That was hilarious. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, how about that, chat? Now you know. In order to get an achievement, but let me do this. So in order to get a pretty easy achievement, right, in the game, just go to the showroom, grab the blaster from after you defeated Big Top, right? And you just, shoot, Mr. Helpful or Mrs. Helpful, and then you just get the achievement. You get an achievement for that. That's so cool. Dad is funny. Dad is funny indeed, Sir Bacon. Very, very funny. Alright, I'm going this way now. Make our way downstairs. Want to know something crazy? Super, I already know that. Wow. I can't believe you already knew that. That is kind of crazy, bro. That is crazy. I feel like the Mimic will get very annoyed if I just constantly shot this thing at him. He'd probably be very, very annoyed. I mean, he'd probably hate me even more, but I'm not going to worry about that. Alright. Now that we have a blaster,
Step right up and test your skill.
let's test our skill. Let's do it. Time to shoot the targets. And win a prize from ROTC's Western Shooting Gallery. Let's do it. Oh. Wait. Perfect. Oh my lord. Hit the target, Super. I'm gonna hit the blue target. Oh my lord. It's a little hard to aim with the mouse, I will admit. Alright, I got a score 118. And I got the prize. Let's go! My aim wasn't exactly the greatest, but I did pretty good, I would say. I didn't do too bad. Can I actually put that properly here? We have a winner? Yeah.
What did you win?
Oh.
Error. No prize available.
Wait, why did it say Mr. Helpful when this is Miss Helpful? Error in the dialogue. Just another applause. Oh my goodness. I love how the dialogue says Mr. Helpful when this is Miss Helpful.
We have a winner.
This is.
And what did you win? Error. No prize available.
Error, no prize available. I'm sorry. The game is the game is bugged. Let's claim our prize. What do we get? What sort of prize are we gonna get from here? We got ourselves a boot.
We have a winner.
Is this Rotsy's boot? Did we just win Rotsy's Western Cowgirl boots? I think that's what we won. We won one of Rotsy's Western Cowgirl boots. This is the best prize ever. Let's go, chat. Best prize ever won in this entire game. And I love it. No, it's my boot. I can't believe we did. I can't believe we did that. I mean, I like the minigame. I think I love that minigame right there. Like the Rotsy Western, Rotsy's Western, shooting gallery. I find that fun. Sorry if it smells funny. I find that to be so enjoyable and fun. I really like that game a lot. I came for your boot. Oh, never mind. It's a rainy day boot. Never mind. It wasn't Rotsy's boot. It was just a rainy day boot. Okay, noted. Can't believe I did all that for a red boot, man. But I mean, I like playing the game more than the prize, or I like the game more than the prize. But I find this very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. That way you can just, not with you. Again, I like your dialogue, but like sometimes it's a little repetitive. But yeah, there's the MCM logo right there. I changed myself, so yeah, indeed you changed yourself. But again, this is so cool. The fact that Rotsy has like her own little carnival game as well too. And think about it, right? With all these carnival games that we're seeing, right, and that we know that Fiona does help out with Fall Fest, yeah. This would mean that they take these games, right, and ship them. And I'm pretty sure these gallery. Let me ask you this, chat. Does this mean like these gallery games that we're seeing here will be taken to like Fall Fest? And like people will like go about and play these games as well too. Like you could do like a Western shooting gallery, the space one, or like the ball toss one. I'm pretty sure that's the case, right, chat? Because it's not just where you can play some of these games here in Murray's Costume Manor, right? Because again, you have like I'm pretty sure they did tours here. They created the costumes. They have the different machines here and the spring lots as well, and working on different projects and also recycling. But it's also the fact that MCM also worked on carnival games. But how would they obviously they would transport it through like big trucks and everything, right? Because they have like we had loading docks here and bay doors, right? Probably if you want to remember, the company is a contractor based on because Edwin was Five Entertainment contracted with MCM Edwin Murray, right? They most likely like created the stuff and moved it around to different events. That's what's going on here. How to beat the Mimic, number 1, get a blast. Number 2, get a flamethrower. Number 3, use all the stuff you have and shoot it, burn down the Mimic. Number 4, set the place on fire and run out. I think that's honestly, that's how we're gonna beat them. Honestly, I fully agree with you, Happy Gaming. But yeah, most likely probably moved around to different events. I would agree with you right there, Shadow, 100%. So yeah, yeehaw. So yeah, very interesting prize here again. I love the setup right here as well too. Very simple but very cool looking as well too. So. Again, once again, that cutout of Rotsy there, right, and her original character design back then, so cool. Again, she was, a cowgirl, a pirate, and also she's a racer as well too. So freaking cool. I love that. I love that. She looks so amazing, man. It's so cool to discover. All right, we'll move on. I'm sorry. Let's move on. Yeah, and I already beaten the dolly part. All right, let's move on. Sorry. Let's move forward. Let's make our way to the admin wing, y'all. Alright, I already got that mail. Alright, let's make our way to the admin wing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Yeehaw. No. Yeehaw, not yeehaw. Oh. Yeehaw. Alright, yeehaw, then fine. Alright. Here it is. Admin entry. Oh my god. It's a cupcake animatronic. And it is going crazy. Oh my lord. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Can I pet you? Oh my god! Jesus, I didn't think you were gonna kill me! Oh my god, Carl! Carl, why? I was like, it's Chica's cupcake. This freaking just kills me, bro. Oh, and it brought me all the way back up here. Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. No. Does that mean I gotta get the prize all over again? Carl the Killer Cupcake. Jesus, man. Please tell me I don't have to get that collectible again. Oh, super quick tip. Don't get too close to the cupcake. I thought it was gonna be another little friendly creation. Like, I could just pet it, bro. FNAF movie reference. Speedrun it. Damn you, cupcake. Damn you. Now I have to go get that red boot all over again. That red rain boot. Well, I wonder, chat. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get it again. This won't take me long. Let's go back. Let's get that prize real quick, and now let's move forward. Cupcake takes Cupcake takes admin wing. Yeah, need to get my smelly. I gotta get that smelly boot again, bro. Sir Brigga said, it's just a boot. Chat, I worked hard for that boot, man. I can't let that hard work go down the drain. I need to get that damn boot. Let's get it back. Let's store it in the inventory terminal. Let's not get too close to the cupcake again. I didn't think he was gonna kill me. I thought I'd be friendly. Apparently he's not friendly. Carl the cupcake was not friendly at all. Jesus, man. My god. What the hell? I will eat the cupcake. Hurry, eat the cupcake. You will eat that said cupcake. Hang on, let me refresh chat real quick. Uno momento. Refresh. Refresh, refresh. Refresh, refresh. My damn prize is up there. Time to get it back. Alright, let's do this.
Shoot them their targets and win a prize.
Yep. Alright, I got 140. Let's go. New high score. Yes, sir. New high score, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, give me my red, smelly rain boot back. Give me my prize back, game. Freaking Carl the cupcake freaking killed me, bro. Freaking Carl with freaking boots on killed me. What the hell, man? Not cool, Carl. Not cool. Why would you do me like that? Not me working for a few minutes and still see you on the game. Bro. I was not expecting the damn cupcake to kill me, bro. I was not expecting the cupcake with freaking boots on to kill me. Like, I gotta get a good look at that one more time. I was like, oh, it's the cupcake. What's up, buddy? I'm like, can I pet you? Look at that. Freaking cupcake. Oh, not boots, roller skates. Never mind, not boots. Sorry, correction. Cupcake here. Chica's cupcake with roller skates on. Just moving back and forth, just kills me. Like, what the heck? Ignite Carl. I'm about to set him on fire for that. I just imagine a Mimic watching this and being like, what the heck is he doing? Isn't he supposed to try to catch me? Maybe that's even the Mimic, and that even the Mimic joins you to play the game, but once the game's done, he comes at you. He's like, hey, this game looks interesting. I'm gonna play with you, but then after the game's done, alright, I'm gonna kill you now again. There's nothing over here. Yeah, nothing over here at all. I can't freaking believe you freaking cupcake. You're a menace, Carl. You're an absolute freaking menace, you know that? The fact that you just... I was going to give you some pat-pats. I was going to be friendly towards you, man. Maybe even give you a hug. But no, the fact that, you know, you dot your eyes back and forth, and then you just look at me. You just look at me like that, and you just kill me. The Mimic grows impatient as chat slowly loses sanity. As chat slowly loses his sanity. Oh, you're going to hate him even more a bit. Oh, I'm going to hate him even more? Oh, that's great. That's great. That's fantastic. Hold on a second. Okay, I'll just watch my reaction of me just getting jump scared and kills. So yeah, freaking Chica's cupcake with roller skates on. Never thought I'd see the day. Alright, I'm gonna move on now, okay? You do you. See you later. There's more of you? You have got to be kidding me. There's more of them. There's more than one. There's one right there. One right there, and one right there. Super EX has stopped working. Shoot that damn cupcake. What the hell? I doubt the freaking blaster is gonna do anything to them. This is fine as a cupcakes. Never mind, there might be 50. Bro, imagine just like 50 things. My goodness. Edwin, why on earth would you make freaking Carl the cupcake with roller skates on? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. Jesus. Edwin, this is useless. This is useless, man. I'm about to keep my distance from you guys. Oh, and Chica's back. Oh wait, I just realized where we're at now. This is the these are some of the this is like the office area. These are the this is where some of the workers would go, right? And brainstorm different ideas and such, right? This is from the trailer. The different office desks and everything. And we got freaking Carl the cupcake with roller skates on. How about that? Yeah, I know you need to hide. And I'm assuming the cupcakes are gonna alert Chica to my presence if I get too close to them. I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen. Yep, and there's the mimic. Once again. The keeper says, yeah, imagine walking on eggshells, but the eggshells of the cupcakes make noise. Noted. Got it. Okay. Edwin, where have you been at? Oh, remember the fat that balloon boy? Yes, the cupcakes alert Chica. Heard that the cupcakes alert Chica. Heard that. Alright. Oh. Alright. Hey, everyone. Hey, the Watcher. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope day's going well. Watcher, so basically, you see that right there? That's a cupcake animatronic, right? But with roller skates on. Like, when I saw it the first time, I'm like, oh my god, it's a cupcake animatronic and such, right? I'm like, can I get close to it and, like, maybe give some pets? No, you can't pet it. It kills you. It kills you. But you see what I mean? Why I said you would hate them more? Yeah, now I'm really gonna hate these guys even more, dude. Want a free code to party room one? I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh, yeah, the cupcake alerts where you are, too. Yep, they do. I was like, oh, it's a cupcake animatronic. Let's go. I'm like, it's Carl or everything. Obviously, I know it's Carl. But I was like, oh my god, it's a cupcake animatronic, right? And I was like, can I pet it? And then, nope, I can't. Alright. Let's go ahead and just, I love this feature, man. You love to see this feature. Alright, let's go. Let me get this mail. You will let me get this mail, Mimic. And I'm gonna get back in here. Pretty sure you come back over here right now. Alright. Yeah, the Carls are multiplying, chat. The Carls are multiplying. I never thought I'd see the day where I see Carls with roller skates on. It's Carl with roller skates on. Never thought I'd see the day, man. So, will you do the secret areas next week? I'm most likely gonna do the secret areas next week. I'm gonna try to 100% this game and get everything done. That is the goal. I'm gonna be doing all that within live streams. Again, I'm gonna be streaming this game for a good bit. By the way, hello Hannah and Sir Bacon. Greetings. Thank you for that. Can I go now? I don't think I can go now. Can I now? Yeah, the mimic is right there. Party time! Party time. I'm probably gonna go like right now. Oh. Nope. You don't see me. You didn't see me going here. You didn't see me going here. You did not see me going here, Mimic. Ooh, boy. You did not see me going here at all. I'm fine. The Mimic is just so jolly. He's so jolly. There's nothing over there I missed, did I? Bro, the fact that the cupcake is just staring to my soul here is so unsettling, bro. That's like a full-on death stare right there. Like, buddy, the moment you get out of that locker, you're done for. And there's more over there. Wait, is Chica over there? Farther over there? I think so. Yeah, that's Chica over there. I didn't miss anything over there, did I? No. Try to make sure I'm not missing anything. We should use the Carls as a weapon. We can use them to our advantage. Keep Chica guessing. Oh my god. Speaking of Chica, right there. 1 second, Liam. Let me get the safety first. I want to go over here and get this mail. I want the mail. Oh, and there's a passcode as well, too. Oh, jeez, man. We're going to have to figure out what the passcode is. Oh, there's more mail right there as well, too. I want all this sweet, juicy lore. Give me the lore. I want all the lore. For real, that's what I'm saying, Chica. Like, have you heard of personal space? All right, I'll be back in the next 20 minutes if I don't see Super at the end. Well, we're not making it. Oh, we're going to make it, Chief. I will do my best to make it. I will do my best. Chica, can you please leave? Can you please leave, Mimic? Hold on a second, that's super. Want the code? Chat. I know all this time I've been figuring out the codes by myself and everything, but I really know at the same time though, I know you guys don't want to see me like be stuck on the code part for like half an hour and all such, right? Should I just have Dr. Oblivion give me the code, chat? I feel like all you guys are gonna say yes. Like I feel that's just a straight up yes question. There's no no. The choice is not no. Bro, hurry up! I'm on the same area as you. I'm already. That's it. Oh my god. Nah, figure it out. Nah, everybody say no. They want me to figure it out. Y'all guys want me to figure it out. Okay. Okay. Guess I gotta figure it out, chat. If it doesn't ruin your experience too much, it's your choice. Okay. I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Guess I'll solve it. Don't be a baby. I'm not being a baby about it, but like, people want me to use my brain. They want to say people actually want to see me use my brain, so I will use my brain. If you get the code yourself, it involves lore. I have to do it on my own. I have to do it on my own, chat. I have to. I'm pretty sure there were numbers around here, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I already missed those set numbers. Looks like someone needs adult supervision. I don't mean to betray you, bro. Listen, I don't mean to betray you, but like, people want me to experience this like at its fullest, yeah. I think the mimics come back over here. LOL, the magic word. Didn't say the magic word. Of course, it's the lore that's getting it. Of course, it's the lore that gets it. Chat, I need that sweet, juicy lore in my life, man. I need a lore. I need an adult. Chica's making a cult. Chica's making a cult with the cupcakes and everything. Where are the numbers at, though? Where are the numbers? Oh, see, yeah, there's a collectible there. Dude, I need that collectible. I need that collectible in my life, man. I'm trying to think where... The numbers are definitely scattered around here in this area. Nowhere they're not. Why would I not be surprised if that would be an actual plot? Honestly, I'm gonna be back here in the next. I'm gonna be back in the next 40 minutes. If I don't see him done, I'm crashing out. Come on, please don't crash out. Please don't crash out. I beg, man. Please don't crash. I didn't mean to click escape. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, chat. The numbers. Oh god. The numbers are around here, yeah. Like in. Sure, they're around here, yeah. They're hanging up somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Or are they like maybe elsewhere? Figure it out. Oh my god. Did anyone have so much time, spare time, he'd be like, you know, my free time, I make cupcakes with roller skates. Yeah. Basically. Basically, yeah. He basically made a cupcake animatronic with roller skates on. Yo, what's up, Mr. Scott Cofton? Hope they treat you well. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good, buddy. The immediate tense up I had as soon as I heard that noise, for real, man. Everybody tensed up. Everybody tensed up. I guess I know it's not the real Scott Cofton. Yeah, guys, that's not the real Scott Cofton. That's not the real Scott Cofton. If it was the real Scott Cofton, there would be a check mark next to his name. That's not the real Scott Cofton. Although Scott Cofton did tune into the FNAF as Dead by Daylight 10th anniversary stream I did, you know, way a while back, right? Obviously, that's not the real Scott Cofton. There will be a check mark next to his name, which will let us know that is the real Scott Cofton. So, unfortunately, that's not the real Scott Cofton. But hey, we appreciate being here all the same, man. Welcome. Scott is back, yo. Chica roller skating. She on her merry way. Alright, let's go find these numbers, wherever they may be at. No, 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 no. Don't let him know I'm here. Stop it. Don't let the mimic know I'm here. I know you're just kidding. You need to find rolls of film. Rolls of film. Oh lord. Hiding spot, hiding spot, hiding spot, hiding spot. My god. Thanks for playing and greetings to you and your subscribers. Thank you. Appreciate that, good sir. Thank you, thank you. It's caught scoffed on. Yeah, we got mail. There's mail nearby. I'm gonna go get the mail. Let's get this mail. Let me get the mail real quick. Perfect. Let's go back in here. Alright, we need to go find numbers that we can input the code and then afterwards get in there. So that we can get that collectible and get some more lore. That's what we need to do, chat. Alright. Chica's over here. I'm gonna wait for Chica to go away. Chica on roller skates. I was not expecting Cupcake with roller skates at all. I was not expecting that at all. Was not expecting that at all. Alright. Can you leave, please? Yeah, I'm wait for you to fully make your way elsewhere. Mimic. You got mail. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go down here. Just run. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yep, and the mimic's coming over here. Thank you, favorite grandchild. Like, I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, it's basically cupcakes with legs. Because I was surprised, like, oh my God, it's a cupcake animatronic. And then, like, I was gonna say something else even more, but, like, I was so ecstatic by, like, you know, that Edwin created the cupcake animatronic as well, too. So crazy. Why do I keep clicking escape? I meant to click left click. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead. I'm so dead, aren't I? Oh, God. Ooh, that was way too close. That was way too close for comfort. Oh, my God. All right. Go on, get out of here. Let's go over here. Where are the numbers at? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The numbers. If you guys know that reference, you guys know that reference. Oh, shoot. Get in the locker quick. Get in the locker quick. Locker, 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 locker. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Make your leave. Oh, my God. It's way too close. Jared should know the reference. I know he knows the reference. Super, you still an admin wing stopping? I'm not being slow, bro. I'm trying to find the numbers. That way I can get the code I need to unlock that door over there, man. It's Big Bird. You keep... Yeah, I keep pressing escape because I do want to escape, exactly. Rush. Chica Jockey. It's a fight to the death. Alright, I'm gonna get out now. Do not. Don't. Let me get this mail. I don't know, just kidding. I'm like, Jared, there's no way you don't know the reference. Oh, great. And here comes Chica. Cupcake Jockey. Oh my God. Bro, Mimic be skating. The Mimic be skating his way on over here. He's skating. La 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 la. La 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 lava. Chica. Edwin's lava Chica. Oh yeah. Where are the numbers? Or like, whatever I'm looking for. Alright, I got that. Yo, it's Fotsy and Lemur. Or Lemur. Not Lemur. Where did that come from? I don't know. Not Lemur, Lemur. Chica, bro, gained some weight. Yeah, that's Chica, Jared. Here, watch this. Come on over here. Watch this. Yeah, this is Chica, Jared. Look, that's roller skate disco Chica. That's roller skate disco Chica right there. So Edwin, guess what, Jared? Edwin created mascot versions of Chica and a puppet Foxy and Roxy and Monty and I'm pretty sure the other characters as well too. Yeah, it's roller disco Chica. I have heard how Foxy was originally going to be a wolf. Yep, I mean there were origins. Roxy's like, get out. Yeah, so Chica was the first. She has seen everything, bro. So stop clicking escape. Oh my God, left click. Bro, where are these numbers at? I need to find. Can we not? But can you please not? Please stop with that. Please stop with that. I just want to find these numbers, man. That way I can go unlock that door and get the collectible. I'm really close to the end. I'm really close to the end. Noise. You should get on that here. Yeah, her 3 hours of streaming. Her. Very good. She was the first. She has seen everything. I'm going over here. I got a bucket. Please let there be a locker up here. There is no locker? Oh my God, hurry up. Alright, I made it up here. Party and bots. Oh my God, there's Chica not Carver, but like a Chica cutout. There's Carl right there, the cupcake. And look, there's more versions of like Carl right there. Like there's a milkshake version of Carl. And also, what? Is that chicken? It's freaking chicken wings. It's a bucket. It's a chicken bucket. Oh my god, bro. She had little friends, so Carl has little friends. That's so cute. And damn, bro, she is. Roller Disco Disney Princess Chica, pretty much. And again, we need a real. I bet you that collectible that's in that room is gonna. Well, no, that's in the film case thing. So we need to get a reel and put it in there. Look, Chica Party World posters. Look at that. Chica's Party World chicken burger. Chica's Party World order now. Potato fries. Why does this actually look really good? Why does this food look? And also, yeah, look at the disco. Look at it. Yeah, the disco ball on the desk. Look at that, chat. So cool. Look at it. Party times. This is like her like little apron that she puts on. Those are roller skates. This is the design for Chica right here. For mascot versus Chica. Look at that. There's supposed to be. Look, there's little like mascot like animatronics of like Carl's. Like there's supposed to be like a disco ball, a little hat, the milkshake and drinking hamburgers. Like basically little animatronic versions with roller skates on that would accompany Chica. So it'd be like Chica and her friends and everything. That's so cool. Chicken burger, early version of a chicken sandwich. Pretty much, yeah. My sister has a disco light. Just say, yeah, this one is a disco light, not a disco ball, a disco light. Sorry, this is a disco light. It's a disco light. Our roller skates are here. This is the blueprints for creating Chica right here, her mascot outfit, right? And also there's Carl the cupcake, right? We also have some of Carl's friends down here with roller skates on. So cool. And yeah, so look, turns out Edwin really didn't get to finish. Again, Edwin didn't finish everything. There's some leftover stuff, right? Chica's Party World, chicken burger, and potato fries. Super, you need 5 film reels for the code. I need 5. So I need to find film reels. Gotcha. Okay, that's what we need to do. And look at that. There's a crash right here for money. There's a crash in, what is that? Is that 1975? There's a crash here. So maybe like Chica's Party World was doing pretty good, but then like they experienced the crash, and so it didn't do so well. I'm gonna go back and get the code. I guess there's more desserts right here. A big Mrs. Shake. A big Miss Shake. Chica's Party World. You might make a big Miss Shake. Got you. I like that. Remember to slow down and focus on the task at hand. You won't have to cry over a spilled milkshake if you never drop it in the first place. Dang. Oh, we can go back. We can definitely go back. We can definitely go back. Yeah, of course we can. See, look. You can go back. Oh, you can't. Damn. That's unfortunate. I thought we could go back. No, we can't. Here we got the mycelium man. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Well, damn. So much for getting that collectible. Womp womp. I thought we could go back. I just thought we could go back. We can't, man. Of course he realized as soon as he said it. As soon as he still want the code. I mean, I still want to try to figure out for myself, man. But, like, yeah, see, look, that's the final upgrade we need, y'all. That will get us the executive permission right there. I seriously can't believe we can't actually go back, though. You seriously tell me we really can't go back down there? I cannot believe we can't go back down there. Alright, we got the mail right there. Look at all these papers that are stacked up in this room. My goodness. So much stuff. Like an idea room or something. Man, I really want to go back. Oh, dude, I really want to go back down there, man. Because, see, we have this here. So I don't see why I cannot believe that, bro. That irritates me. I thought we could, because I was simply running away just to get the safety, yeah. And I was thinking, oh, sure, we can go back down there and get what we need, yeah. Nope, we can't. That's very unfortunate. All right, let's get this mail right here. Wait, can I actually use that vent? Like, I wasn't too sure if I wasn't too sure whether or not if I should use it. I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, I can't wait in the next few minutes to feel sorry for your heart. Hold on. I do like the fox design, even though it might have not gone original plan. Yeah. Even though it hasn't gone original plan, it's still pretty cool looking. Here, I'm gonna give you some pat pats. You want some pat pats? Hey. Wait, no back. You want some pat pats? I'll give you some pat pats. There you go. There you go. Okay, hang on. Can you guys answer this for me? Does this vent lead back to whatchamacallit, to the office area down there? To like the offices and everything? The desks and everything? Does this vent lead me back down there? Can someone tell me that if it does? I forgot. I think so. Serpent says y'all think so. Shadow said no. Shadow, do you know if this vent will take me back down there? And I hope I don't get blocked off, right? Because I don't want to just go through this vent and then screw up and then I just have to start over again, right? I need to know if this vent will take me there or not. Maybe the office for the executive. Can't remember. You can't remember? Oh, jeez. If it does, I think we might get... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we take this, we might get stuck. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay, here's what we'll do. Oh, we can't exactly get in that way because that's we need to get the upgrade right there, so that we can open this door here. So, trying to think. That's what. Well, that's what every YouTuber did. Wait, yes, that's for that room. Oh, it is. So I can go back. I can go back. You said I can go back then, Shadow? Yeah, and it won't screw me over. I have returned. Welcome back, Game. If I can go back, I'm going back. I want to go back. Like, yeah, I want to get the executive upgrade, but I want to go back. If it does allow me to go back, then I'm going. I know we got Miss Helpful right here, but like, I honestly want to go back because I want to get that collectible. It's right there, and I know we can do it. All right, we're gonna do it. Yes, you can go back. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to the vent. I think. Let's hope this will take us back. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Please take us back. Please take us back. Oh, no, it doesn't. It leads us to this room. Oh, it doesn't. And unfortunately, it does not. Hey, at least we got our at least we're about to get our executive permission chat. So fortunate, but there's a locker right here, which is interesting. We got a locker right here, and we got mail. Let's get some mail. Damn, man, we got our hopes up high for nothing. Yeah, but again, I'm sorry, chat. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I was trying to find numbers, or like reels, whatever the hell I was looking for, right? But like the mimic was nearby. I was like, shoot, we just gotta go, man. We just gotta book it. Like, there's just no time to look for that stuff. You're just about to close in, right? And I was just thinking, oh, maybe this area is just another safe area we can go to, right? Once the mimic goes away, we can go back down and just like, you know, keep looking, right? So you could do that part again later on. Yeah, I could do it again later on. Again, there were certain collectibles that I could have gone back for and getting, but, you know, obviously I chose not to get them, or you guys encouraged me to not get them as well, too, so it's fine. It's no big deal. Like, I was going to, and I was thinking, oh, maybe this room might lead me to getting some more numbers, or, like, finding what I need to, you know, put the code in, right, and get that collectible, but it's alright. Again, this is my first time ever playing this game. I don't know everything, so it's fine. We're gonna make mistakes. We're simply here to simply play the game, enjoy, and have fun, so... Yeah, you can go back to it another... Yeah, I can always go back to it another time. No big deal. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the executive permission now, y'all. Let's do it! Alright, we already put our data diver in. Let's put that in. Alright, data diver ready for upgrade. Let's get that executive permission, y'all. Let's do it! Let's do it. Alright, it's upgrading. And once we get this upgrade, we'll have all the upgrades, y'all. Oh, this one's something interesting. Alright, let's move this to the high track. Quick. Low track. And then we'll do that there. And we'll do metal track real quick. I'm gonna be quick with this. There we go. And nope, that fit. Oh, that didn't work? Okay. I thought that was gonna work. I was saying, oh, we got to fill up, so it doesn't matter. No. That did not work. Okay. We'll return to the, I'm gonna do that. I wonder how am I supposed to do this? Yeah, I failed again. Dang it. Hang on, why did my chat disconnect for a second? Hang on. Why did my chat disconnect from the laptop? I'm not lagging, am I? Okay, I'll just make sure I wasn't lagging. Hang on, let me refresh my chat on my laptop. Don't know why I just did that. That's super weird. Come on. Come on. But why is my laptop being goofy today, bro? Can my laptop stop being so goofy? Like, please just reconnect to the... There we go, thank you. Alright, let's retry. Can I have my chat back? Can I have my chat back, please? Can I have it back? Okay, I got my chat back, thank you. Appreciate that. Super, the next session is probably the most difficult part of Secret Mimic, so be prepared. Oh, okay. We're about to encounter a difficult part in SOTM. Alright. I'm excited. I'm ready for that, baby. I'm ready for that. I say that now, but then I'm not going to be ready for it. Alright, let's do it. So we need probably to go to the high track Actually, no, I have an idea. We change that to 0, and then that's all 1, right? Then we're gonna do middle track and low track real quickly. Do that. Yeah, there we go. We had to turn one of them to a 0, and then once we did that, bam, we got it. Let's go. What's up, NNA? Welcome to stream. And yes, sir, we got the executive permission granted to us. Let's go, chat. Yes, sir. We now have executive access to the MCM. We now have every single permission. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. And there's a locker here for whatever reason. Oh my god! Jesus, there's a freaking dead worker in there with a bee mask on. Or a bee mascot head on. Oh my god. And that says Team 12. Recovery Team 12. Oh my goodness, look at that. Fazbear Entertainment. Oh my goodness. Bro, I got scared. I was not expecting that at all. I was not expecting a freaking dead body to be in the freaking locker. Oh my god, that scared the living crap out of me, dude. Jesus. Bro, oh my god, literally. Just that smile and the blank eye right there, dude. And like, the way that guy just got stuffed here. Gosh dang, that's brutal. That man did not, yeah, that man did not need to die like this, man. That's a rough way to go, man. Just getting killed by the mimic and getting stuffed in the locker in here and wearing a bee mask, bro. Yikes. Dang, you can't even hide from the, yeah, you can't even hide from the jump scare, man. You just can't. All right, let's go ahead and make the way through here. And let's go ahead and put, let's see what Miss Helpful has to say. I want to listen to her. Let's push to talk to Miss Helpful.
Welcome to the administration wing.
Thank you.
Take a seat, and someone will be with you shortly.
Yeah, I don't think anybody will be with me shortly because there's nobody here except for the mimic. So, all right, push this.
Welcome, security team. Please continue to treat all our employees and our prospective clients with love and respect. We may not say it enough, but you're the best security team we could have hoped for.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. All right, let's now do repair. So for the repair team.
Welcome, repair crew.
Or
We're
repair
delighted
crew.
to share our exciting expansion plan with you. It's called the Employee Appreciation Project.
The Employee Appreciation
Every
Project.
employee, regardless of position, will have their own office space to decorate and enjoy on their breaks.
Nice,
All
nice.
of you work so hard, and we want you to be happy. Keep it to yourselves for now until we're able to make a full company announcement.
Heard that,
The
heard that.
Employee Appreciation Program will begin as soon as Mr. Helpful signs
Ed.
the purchase orders.
Ooh, Mr. Helpful. That was interesting right there. All right, creator.
Welcome, creators. We're now taking suggestions for original ideas and characters. Let us help make your dreams come true. Place your submissions in the idea box.
Heard an idea, bots.
There's no bad ideas. Express yourself.
Yep.
Please ignore our previous request.
Okay.
There are bad ideas.
There are bad
Very
ideas.
Bad ideas.
Very bad ideas.
Not all ideas are worth sharing or even thinking.
Heard that.
So, we are no longer taking creative submissions.
Okay.
Thank you, and have a wonderific day.
Have a wonderful day. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. I call it Miss Helpful rhyme with Grug. Oh my god, you guys are hilarious.
Hello, admins.
Hello.
Let us know if there's anything we can do to make your workday more pleasant, aside from Windows.
Aside from Windows.
We've heard your numerous requests, and Ed promises to add Windows very soon. He'll have time as soon as the contract for the new Fazbear project is locked down.
The new Fazbear project
He's
is
been
locked
up in
down.
his office working on it all week. So anything other than Windows, let us know, and we'll get on it right away.
Heard that.
Have a wonderific day.
Thank you once again, Miss Helpful. All right, lastly, executive.
I feel stupid recording this, but I
Edwin.
just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends. Our friends. I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
Oh, dang. The Fazbear project. So, yeah, basically, Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm gonna replay back some of that, not replay about the dialogue, but like, I'll read it from here, so it's like, hang on, chat. Anywho, chat, alright, let me play, I'll read it to you guys, Edwin's dialogue. So he said, I feel stupid recording this, but I just hope somehow that you can still hear me, right? Or, you know, we could just, here, I'll just do this, yeah.
I feel stupid recording this.
You feel stupid recording this, but
I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they
so
keep
his
leaving.
employees and his
The
friends
money's
just aren't
gone.
leaving.
I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back.
So once you finish the
We
project,
can
everyone will
get
come
to
back.
normal. I miss my friends. Our friends. I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
So is he talking about, is he talking about Fiona, or is he talking about David that he misses? Because basically, sorry about that again, chat. Anywho, I think he's talking about Fiona. Because keep in mind, like, you know, Fiona did work with Edwin a lot here in the MCM, right? Maybe he's talking about both of them. I think he might be talking about both. Because I'm going back in the replay for the chat. Yeah. What's going on with my YouTube today keeps making me have to reset. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. YouTube's being very weird. I don't know if he's talking to David about something like this. Even if David is dead, a kid wouldn't really understand and care about business. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because some of the dialogues is Edwin said, I can't do this alone. I'm reading it to you guys right from the replay of the stream. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money is gone. So his money is gone. So, yeah, so basically just taking place after Fiona's death. So Fiona is dead. He's saying he can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money is gone. I just need to finish a new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. And he says, I miss my friends, our friends. I miss you. Dang, that's so sad. That's so sad, like, bruh.
I feel stupid recording this, but I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends. Our friends. I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
Dang, man. Poor Edwin. Poor Edwin. Alright, it's time. Yeah, sorry about that. Now that we heard a few times, so basically, yeah, Fiona was helping, you know, Edwin run the company, but, you know, since, you know, Fiona died, right? And he was forced to take care of David, and he had to take care of David, not forced, but had to take care of David alone, right? And run this company at the same time. It was just too much on him, and, you know, his friends, his employees just, like, you know, started leaving, and orders, you know, change orders taking place, and he figures once he gets that project done, he can get money back, and things can go back to normal, so, man, poor Edwin. Alright, let's open this door. Let's keep going. Now we got executive access, we can go anywhere in the MCM now. Oh. We're about to enter to... This is Murray's office. Yeah, this is Edwin Murray's office right here. Some blueprints right here of Chica, the moon mascot, Jug Band, Monty right there, chest right here as well, books, different little toy pieces. And maybe this is what, yeah, look, the drawing of a David and the Mimic once again. So when when Edwin was doing work in his office, right? So when Edwin was doing work in his office, he would bring his son up here with him, and his son would be at this table here and play with little, like, you know, number blocks and the stack of blocks and other things, right? Once again, we got David here. We have the Mimic as well, which the Mimic looks entirely different, right? And that David and Edwin that David and the Mimic used to be the best of friends, but, you know, when David died due to the car crash, right, when he was trying to get his ball from the road, it changed Edwin, you know, forever. Like, his death changed him forever, and, you know, and the Mimic became violent and evil due to the anger that it implemented, due to the anger and violence that Edwin put on the Mimic. How many copies is that drawing in there? There's a lot. The Mimic looks like a bug. Not gonna lie, he got bug eye. Yeah, the Mimic definitely got some bug eyes, bro. But hey, that's what you look up back in. He's supposed to look a little weird and creepy, but very interesting all the same. So this place wasn't just a place of work. It became a home. Basically, this place, it used to be a place of work, but this place basically also became Edwin's home, in a way, you know. So this way he can, because like I said, instead of just like, you know, leaving, you know, his son with someone else, right? Why not make it where the place he works at turns into a home at the same time, you know? This way he can, you know, get his work done and keep an eye on David all the same. So yeah, again, you got like a fireplace right here, a couch, some books, a little board right here, some toys, chess, globe, stacks of paper, blueprints for a full wooden cutout. So those are wooden cutouts. It's a smart idea, but it is a smart idea, but it's quite dangerous. All right, let's get this mail right here. All right, we got the mail. Yeah, I seen that little audio recording machine cute thing right here. There's Fiona. Dang, a picture of Fiona for everyone to remember her, to never forget. Be gone for my presence. Oh my goodness. Let's insert our data diver in here and the helper. Get the blueprints in the admin wing. Maps log, run moon. Well, we're not worried about the maps or log or any stuff like that. So yeah, we'll get the blueprints out of here in a second, but we have to play this tape right here, y'all. So I'm curious to know. Wait, what's that picture next to it? Well, that's Fiona right there. These are some more of Edwin's blueprints right here for the different characters. Right, these are the designs for the characters right here, like the blueprints, right? It's like, this is where he would like kind of draw up some of these blueprints, right? Like draw up some of the designs for the characters, the blueprints, and hang them up over here. And that is a freaking weird looking unicorn right there with blank eyes. My god, that is terrifying and creepy in every single way. Very, very terrifying. Okay. There's a photo on the desk that's face down. Oh, you're right, there is a photo that's face down. Maybe of David? It would make sense, right? Maybe like one picture for Fiona, one picture for David. Check Mooney and see every few collectibles. No, wait, shouldn't we listen to the recording first? Should we listen to the recording first or check Mooney at sea? What should I do, guys? Check Mooney at sea or check the or do we listen to the recording, or do we check Mooney at sea? Listen to the recording. Oh no, David fell. Oh no, David fell. Oh, unfortunate. Oh my god. All right, recording is. Let's listen to the recording.
Project update. I figured it out. There's a leak. Someone told them about M2.
M2?
Well, they can't have it. Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time, but it did. It's just not ready.
Every copy. Oh my god. So there's an M1 and an M2. There were multiple models. Oh my god. So basically, he talked about how like the first model was a success, but the other models were like failing and such, right? He was like, why aren't they working?
Project update. I figured it out.
There was a leak.
There's a leak. Someone told them about M2.
Someone told them about M2.
They can't have it.
They can't have it.
Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time.
There's a mole.
It did. It's just not ready.
It's just not ready. So there's an M1 and an M2. That's crazy. So what if Secret Mimic isn't not Ruined Mimic, but Ruined Mimic is M2? Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. But there's two mimics. So there's not just one, there's two. So let me get this straight. So perhaps the mimic that we saw that came out of... So the mimic that we saw, right? The one that get into mascot costumes, the one that came out of Dolly. Was that M1? And that M2 could have been... And M2's around here somewhere, like we haven't seen M2 yet? Or maybe that was Jackie? M1 and M2 are different personalities for the Mimic, are they? No, there's more than one M2 mimic. There's more than one. I got you. Didn't you guys say the mimic from Ruin looks different from the one in this game? Yeah, the mimic does look different. Like, the mimic that we see in Ruin... Well, the mimic that we see in Ruin looks way different compared to the mimic that we see now here in the game, in Secret Mimic, yeah? So now that there's an M1 and M2... I believe M1 is the mimic we see in Ruin, you understand? Because they both have the same color eyes, the same orange color eyes, both the M1 and the mimic we see, both the M1 mimic we see here in Secret of Mimic and also the mimic we see in Ruin. See, I think M1 is the mimic we see in Ruin, and M2 is something we have yet to see. Because I don't think we haven't seen the M2 mimic, have we, at all, chat, have we? I don't think we've seen M2 at all. I don't think we've seen it. We only seen the M1, but we haven't seen the M2 at all. Man, this is a lot to take in. It's way different. It's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, cute! Look at the mushroom lamp. Oh yeah, little mushroom lamp right here. So very cute. I feel like Steelwolves will update the. I feel like Steelwolves Studio will update Ruin for the Mimic's new design because just like Cassie, maybe it's possible that Steelwolves Studios might do that. We don't fully know, but hey, time will tell the answer. Okay, so until we so I think what we should do now, chat, is I'm trying to think, chat. We haven't seen M2, have we? We've seen the M1 mimic, right? The mimic that that was in Dolly. Lore time? Yeah, we're gonna get some lore time soon. But yeah, we haven't seen M2 at all, have we, chat? Can you guys answer that for me? Like, yes or no? Or is that like a spoiler? You can't say anything? Damn. So, I'm gonna say no. Answer is no. Okay. Let's check Mooney and see. Yo, have a good night, Kaden. Be safe, dude. I think the Mimic realized something was up with his master and realized it was Phasma Entertainment and realized these people aren't to be trusted and learn violence and is defending them in their view. Maybe. Look, we're outside. You stand in front of a dark, scary cave with a campfire out front. Above the fire is a bubbling cauldron that holds an odd-smelling soup. Whoa. A forest path leads deeper into the night, but is blocked by a gator who is trying to eat a baby owl. What the heck? We can save the owl or examine the oak tree. Yeah, I have to keep playing for one answers. Outside your house, there's a scary tree and a path running east and west. You want me to save the owl? Hannah says save the owl. Don't go to cave, Super. There's a twerking mimic in there. Okay, I won't go in the cave. Heard that. I will not do that. Alright, do the one that's orange. I think it makes sense to do the ones that are orange, because they're more important. So, kill the owl. I'm not going to kill the owl, bro. I can examine the oak tree or save the owl. And don't care, and doesn't care what they do as long as they don't get captured and includes killing people to go in the cave. No, baby owl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I can't save the owl, bro. I got to do the important stuff. Let's examine the nest. Let's examine the nest first. Let's do that. You find a Chica party time cup in the nest. Hey, let's go. Nice, nice. Alright, let's take the Chica cup. Alright, let's take the Chica cup. I'm sorry, Hannah. I'm sorry. Fine, I'll save the owl. I'll go save the owl. Alright, let's go save the owl. Never mind. I'll save the owl. I'm saving the owl. The gator snaps at you. You back off. Oh, I can't. As forest path leads deeper to the night, but it's blocked. I can't save the owl. Womp womp. That's how nature is. Owl is dead. Well, look at that chat. I can't save the owl. The gator snapped at me and told me to back off. Alright, let's examine the oak tree. Let's examine the oak tree. You walk up and examine the oak tree. The oak tree groans. It seems to be in pain. It looks like a knife is sticking out of the side. Let's take the ranger knife. Alright, let's take it out. You find a ranger army knife. The tree sighs and smiles. It's much better now. Good, good. That's what's up. Glad you're feeling better, tree. The tree's happy now. Alright. Use ranger knife on branch. Let's do it. Let's use the ranger knife on branch. You saw the branch off with your knife. You now have a walking stick. Hey, let's go. Nice, nice. Have a walking stick. Let's put soup in cup. Let's do that. Let's put the soup in the cup. Let's not eat the strange soup. Let's just put the soup in the cup. You pour the soup into the cup. It's warm in your hands. I'm not gonna eat no suspicious soup. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, throw the soup at the... I see. I'm kind of curious. Let me just eat the... I'm gonna eat the strange soup. Let's see what happens. Let's just eat it, see what happens. The soup tastes strange, like plums and nutmeg. The world spins, and the last thing you see is the moon above. Oh. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. The moon saves you from the poison. What were you thinking? Back to bed, he screams. Everything fades to black. Oh my god, I gotta restart. Oh, not like that, thank god. Okay, fits in the say. Fits in the say. I'm like, there's no way I gotta start all the way over. Just the moon comes to save me. So the moon actually came to save me. That's kind of crazy, dude. I was not expect that at all. How about them apples, chat? We'll just fast forward. I was curious to see what happened. So the moon came down, and then the moon saves you from the poison. What were you thinking? Back to bed, he screams. It's past your bedtime. Basically, yeah, because if you think about it, right? I want to see that one more time. I want to see that one more time. The moon haunts you. I want to see that one more time. That was pretty cool. I want to see that one more time. Yeah, and our last thing we see is the moon above, right? So the moon comes down. The moon haunts you. And this was a representation of a moon from Security Breach. Back to bed. Yeah, the moon saves you from the poison. What were you thinking? Back to bed. He always says, like, you know, nighty night, it's past your bedtime, go to sleep. All that such. Everything fades black. So, cool beans. He looks scary, but pretty cool. Are plums and nutmeg important to remember for later? Maybe. Plums and nutmeg. Possibly. Let's throw the soup at the gator. Let's throw the soup at the gator. You throw the Chica cup at the gator. He eats it and dies. Let's go. You're done, gator. And now we save the owl. A forest path leads deeper into the night. A very happy baby owl hoots and flies around your head. I want to pet the baby owl. Let's pet the baby owl. Hey, we saved the owl. We did save it. Very good. The baby owl coos and... Wait, what did it say? What did it say? That went by pretty quickly. The baby owl coos and flutters his wings. Hey, so we were able to save the owl. Thank God. Thank God. See, Hannah? The owl went. Alright. Is there anything else that we can do, or is that it? I think that was it. Hang on. We can examine the bushes. Let's examine the bushes. Maybe is there anything in the bushes for us? A lizard, a squirrel, and a snake are having a tea party. Nothing unusual. Totally nothing unusual. Totally nothing. Alright, we don't need to examine the nest. So we can either... We don't need to examine the oak tree. We can enter the forest. Alright, yeah. We already done everything else. Let's enter the forest ruins. Let's do it. You take the path deeper into the forest. Alright. Deeper in the forest, there's a ruined statue of a wedding couple. That's gotta mean... That has to mean... Edwin and Fiona, right? Surely, like a couple? Like a ruined statue of a wedding couple? That has to be for Edwin and Fiona, right? Surely. Everyone, are you scared of your job location? Yes, yes, I am. So we can feed the baby owl, examine the ruins, look at the statue, return to the forest path. Let's examine the ruins. Let's do that first. These are ancient ruins of what was once a happy home. A fire has blackened the walls. Ooh. Let's look at the statues. Two statues of a man and a woman talking their wedding vows. A fire blackened the woman's statue. Dang. Oh. The man had a bow tie that looks weirdly out of place, like someone has stuck one on the statue. Interesting. There's more to do. We can take the bow tie. Let's take the bow tie. Alright, let's take the bow tie. You take the bow tie. It looks to be made of cloth instead of stone. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so... We examine the ruins. We look at the statues. Let's feed the baby owl. Let's feed the baby owl. The baby owl looks at you with love in his eyes and it eats a worm. Aww. So cute. Deeper in the forest, there's a ruined statue of a wedding couple. Was there anything else that we can do? Oh, a thick, muddy pond with a large boulder next to it. So it's important to get these collectibles. It's very important to get them. So feed baby owl, examine ruins, look at statues. Let's check the snow globe. Probably referred to how things became dark when Fiona died. Yeah. So opening day, snow globe, a wonderful day with all of us at Fall Fest. Oh. I'm gonna do that one more time. Opening day, snow globe, a wonderful day with all of us at Fall Fest. Yo, what's up, Pitzels? How we doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully day's going well. I'm playing a brand new FNAF game called FNAF Secret of the Mimic. Basically, just give you a quick rundown. Basically, you're returning to the abandoned Murray Costume Manor. You're returning to an abandoned place called Murray's Costume. You're returning to Murray's Costume Manor, right? It's abandoned and everything. We're playing as a Fazbear employee named Arnold, right, who is a technician who works for Fazbear Entertainment. Our goal is to go to the abandoned NCM and retrieve some of Edwin's technology, his blueprints, and also the Mimic, which is a prototype endoskeleton that can change it, that can adapt into, that can fit and adapt to any costume to become that character, right? And it mimics the the voice and the actions and all that such, right? Just not strong enough. Let's see. Hey brother, I'm so proud of this. Hope makes sense. Hope, hang on. Hey brother, I'm so proud of this. Hype makes sense of chess strategy. I always believed in, but wasn't strong enough to do the world champion now. Using proving I was right. Just not strong enough to prove. I appreciate the proudness and the strategy and everything such, man. Like, thank you. Hard work and a positive mind and determination really goes a long way and such. And I'm sorry I haven't been able to be in your streams as much, Pitzels. It's just like, I've just been super busy with stuff, like, with work and college and, life stuff, and just uploaded the channel as well, too. It's been crazy, but I mean, a ton of crazy things have been happening, man. I've been, like I said, way back then, I met, Scott Coughlin, Scott Coughlin tuned to my stream. Always appreciate, never respected. Appreciate that, Pitzels. Again, I'll definitely have to stop by your streams in the future for sure. That way, can hang out with you in the community again, do some catch-up and stuff, though. But right now, we're kind of just, like, uncovering some lore here within this Moon ENC program. Within the game as well too. Yeah, it happens to all of us, Ben. You're right. Just because someone isn't there doesn't mean they don't care. That is true. Like I said, it doesn't change the fact that I still don't care about you or the community or your channel or whatsoever, man. Wait, there was a rental shop, but later William Afton had a rental shop. He did. So, again, there's so much I could explain and talk about, Pitzel. So basically what we're doing right now is that we're trying to uncover this Moon ENC program, right? And it's kind of talking a lot about, like, some of the main characters within this game, right? Edwin, Fiona, and their son David, and also the Mimic as well too. Let's see. Just hope you're doing well. I've been doing pretty good, man. So I'll talk about that in a second. The other thing in a second. But yeah, I recently hit 35K subs, man. In yesterday's stream, right? One of the people that works with Scott Coughlin, works on some of the FNAF stuff, like FNAF games and books and such with Scott Coughlin. DJ Sturf actually tuned in. He had an official check mark, so he tuned to yesterday's stream. That was awesome. And it was like, first, Scott Coughlin tuned to my stream and recognized and hanged out with my community, recognized me and hanging out with my community. Then we had DJ Sturf, and then I went to MomoCon as well. Got to meet Unique Geese, aka Mason, who's also a big YouTuber and has his own indie horror game. He and his team that created called Indigo Park. I got to meet him, talk to some of the voice actors as well. I believe in you the moment I met you. You 100% have what it takes to make it. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. I believe it so too. If I just work hard, stay positive, treat people right, just give them my all, then I know I have what it takes to become a great content creator. So, sorry for the lag there once again. I noticed that. So, okay, sorry for yapping. I'm gonna shut up now. Let's get back to solving this Moon ENC program thing. So, but how have you been lately, Pitzels? Hope you've been doing pretty good, man. So sorry, I'll be quiet. I know you guys are here for the gameplay, so let's stay focused and on track. There's plenty more time to talk later on. Yeah, my internet just said wrap it up. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, internet. Let's stay focused. Yeah, I yap all the time, so I'll say that stuff for another time. But again, I appreciate you so much for taking time of day for being here, Pitzels. And I know you're busy as well too, but the support does mean a lot to me. All right, so we fed the baby owl. We examined the ruins. We looked at the statues. We don't need to return to the forest path. We shake the snow globe. I've been doing great, thank you. Awesome. Glad to hear you've been doing well, man. Remember, guys, his real name is Super Yapper. Pretty much, yeah. Let's see. Let's head over here. A thick, muddy pond with a large boulder next to it. Let's examine the large boulder. This rock is beautiful on the outside, but dark things move under the surface like worms through mud. Ooh. Oh, man. Walk down to the pond. Okay, let's walk down to the pond. Examine toy pirate ship. That definitely has to be like Fosse's pirate ship right there, surely. Let's examine the toy pirate ship. The toy pirate ship is empty. Where is its captain? So we're gonna have to find a collectible that's in relation to the we're basically gonna have to find a captain collectible. Let's catch some fish. I know, I haven't changed at all. The fish laughed at. Wait. What? I'm sorry, what? The fish laughed at you and swam away. Wow, bro. Or the fish is just making fun of me. That's crazy, bro. Let's walk back to the boulder. That's insane. Possibly the best game explainer of law and games on the internet, in my opinion. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I always try to make sure, like, if you're going to come in and watch something, I want to make sure you kind of understand what you watch, so it does pique your interest, you know what I'm saying? Fotsy married Mangold. That's why Fotsy isn't on the ship. Yep, that's probably why. We could talk to the baby owl. Let's talk to the baby owl again. What does the baby owl have to say? You and the baby owl sing a little tune. Aw, so cute. The baby owl is so cute. Alright, let's play the water game. Let's see. Alright. Monty's fishing game. He would play with this all day long. He would. Anything else? Nope. That's it. The ruins of a quaint little seamstress shop. A large loom sits in the corner, surrounded by mannequins. Let's play with the baby owl. It helps me because I usually have no idea. Well, glad I can help you. You throw a bit of food in the air, and the baby owl catches it and chirps happily. Hey, let's go. As long as making the baby owl happy, that's what matters. Examine the shop ruins. So, wait. A ruined shop? Wait, could this be the ruined gift shop that we saw back in Help Wanted 2? I mean, I know it's in a green pixel art, right? But could this be referring to the gift shop in Help Wanted 2? It has to be. Like, examine shop ruins? That can't be a coincidence. So, Super turned into a Disney princess with an owl. With the owl. Pretty much, yeah. We can examine the loom, and let's examine the mannequins. I mean, it could be a bit of a stretch, but maybe. Blackened and burnt mannequins, you can hear them weeping. Interesting, they're black and burnt. Let's examine the loom. There is a sewing kit near the loom. Let's take the sewing kit. All right, we took it. Now what? There's a very steep path leading to the mountain, into the mountains next to a sign in a hollow stump. We can use the walker stick. We can head up to the mountain path. Read the sign. Let's read the sign. Is this an accurate portrayal of the moon? Well, basically, this Moon EXE program is definitely in relation to Moon that we saw back in Security Breach. Yeah. However, this Moon EXE program is supposedly telling us a story of some sorts, right? About, like, you know, about Edwin and Fiona. You know, how they had a kid, and then, you know, tragedy struck, and then, you know, things changed and happened for the worse. Again, I don't know the full gist of the story just because, you know, this game is super long, Pixels. I mean, this is part 3, and part 1 and part 2 were 6 hours each, so there's so much to do and explore this game. It's absolutely unreal. And my goal is to hopefully get one of the endings in this, you know, in this part, right? And afterwards, go for the other endings and collect other things within, you know, the other parts of this series. Again, I definitely like Modern Moon better than this one. I agree. I mean, it's cool and all, but yeah. Okay. What did the sign say again? I wasn't paying attention. This way to the summit. Okay, got you, to the summit. Let's look at the hollow stump. Look at the hollow stump. You find a swing bee honey bottle. Sweet. Let's take it. Let's pet the baby owl. The baby owl coos and rubs against your hand. Aww. I'm so glad you're my friend, baby owl. Pitzel says, fun fact about the moon, we only came up with a theory of how it was made about 25 years ago, but the truth is we have no idea how it was made and no answer to its literal perfection any different. There'd be no humans. There'd be no humans indeed. Hold on. That was my brother in the background, sorry. Yeah. Very, very interesting, Pizzas. Very, very interesting fun fact. Very interesting fun fact. So we pet the baby owl, we looked at the hollow stump, we read the sign. Is there anything else we can look at? So, we already did that. Wait, I wonder. Let me go to the... Let's go walk down to the pond. The moon interprets me nearly as much as the pyramids. Or that it does. Okay, nothing... Let's walk back to the boulder. I studied in both my whole life. Yo, that's impressive, dude. Very, very impressive. Alright, let's just use our walking stick to head up to the mountain, I suppose. Let's use our walking stick. Use the walking stick to walk up to the path. Alright, let's do it. That way we can make our way to the summit. You come across a broken down cabin in the woods. There's this bear sitting on the front porch swing. What? A bear in a broken cabin in the woods? Ooh. Will Super ever get to the end of the game? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Guys, if y'all guys want me to, I can stop the Mooney at Sea. Do y'all guys want me to stop? That's basically got to be FNAF 4 related, right? That has to be... The bear in the cabin here in the woods, like, sure, that's got to be FNAF 4 related in a way. Surely, dude. Sure that got to be some relation to FNAF 4. Yeah, we'll stop here. Okay, we'll stop here. Okay. We'll stop it right here. We made a good amount of progress on the Mooney at Sea program. Like, again, don't get me wrong. I don't want to be rude, but I want to see the ending of your actual final pieces. Yeah, the bear... Honestly, the bear was just vibing, bro. That bear... Like, I want to see that bear real quickly. Like, I believe the key to where we came from may come from the study of these two things. AI scares me, not gonna lie, but maybe one day we'll answer this question. Maybe. Time will tell the answer, Pixels. But hey, you know, whatever we believe in and such, right? You know, I just respect people's opinion and everything, and, you know, to each its own, you know? So yeah, the bear is just chilling and vibing, and the owl is just chilling and vibing, so at the summit of this mountain, there's just a broken down cabin. Again, I want to know more about this, but we'll say this later on, though, but pretty cool that, you know, the Mooney at Sea program here has something like that contained. So, okay. Now that we've done all of that for the Mooney at Sea, now that we listen to this, it's time for us to draw these... I guess we're going to draw the blueprints and files out of this computer here. Yeah? Greetings, Mr. Murray. How can I help you today? Access finance logs, access surveillance room. Oh, there's two things we can do. So we can either access finance or nope, not finance logs. Wait, is that fiance logs? Or no, finance logs. Did I say that right? Was it finance or fiance? No, it's not fiance. No, that's finance. I don't know why I thought that said fiance. Bro, I'm tripping. I'm pretty tripping. Yeah, finance logs. Oh yeah, let me just access my my fiance's logs. You're good, we all make mistakes. Super is so stupid. Where's the ring? For real, Pixels. Hey, yo, where's that ring at, bro? Just bring it. Alright. Let's access the finance logs. Let's do that first. Balance $500. Invoice 7466 FB 900 cash owned. Balance negative. Oh, wait, hang on. Negative 800. Revenue for Q3 negative $5,000. Bud only has $500 in his bank account, and he owes a lot of money. Let me access my fiance's logs. That's another one. That's another keep right there. That's another moment right there. So yeah, this shows that Super said yes now. they're under the thumbs up. Yep. Super said yes. Now there's your thumbs up. Damn, everyone did not lock in. Look at that debt. Look how much he owes. He owes like, look at that, negative 5. That's like literally, it says here balance 500, invoice 7466 FB 900 cash owed, balance negative 800, revenue for Q3 $5,000. But that's a lot. But owed a lot of money, bro. Jeez Louise. Wait, so how much is $5,000 in 1979? A lot. Definitely a lot. But if we're talking about 1979 here, that's a lot. That's a lot of money back then. Like 5,000. That is quite a lot. You can ask Jared. Ask Jared, bro. Like $5,000 in 1979. That's a lot of money. I would say that's a lot. Obviously, that's a pretty good amount of money to work with back in that time. What do you think, Jared? What are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts on that? The amount of money that he owes, and like, you know, how much you know is that worth in 1979? How does that make you feel? So like roughly 24K. That's still not bad. That's still a good amount of money. I gotta go. Yeah, wanted to say that about chess. I basically quit chess because there's no one within 100 kilometers. Dang, I'm sorry about that. That could challenge me, and I hate online chess. Again, I understand how you feel. It's better to do stuff like in person than stuff online. So, but again, thanks so much for being here, Pixels. Thanks for taking time today for, you know, hang out with us, show us a lot of support, man. It was great to see you again. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And again, I'll make sure to catch you again in one of your next streams. So have a great night. Stay safe. And remember, the grind never stops. And together, we are strong. Be safe, my friend. SP, the fact the World Championship now does what I always believed was possible is so huge. Yeah. Mind blown. Absolute mind blown. But yeah. Thanks so much for the support. Be safe. Yeah, absolutely. Much love, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Take it easy, my friend. All right, let's access the surveillance room. What? The surveillance room was hidden behind the bookshelf? That's crazy. Wait, what other logs are on there? I think the only thing that was on here was like the finance logs. Like the only thing was the finance logs and the surveillance room. That's it. There's nothing else we can access. There's a secret bookshelf passage. That's insane. All right, let's go in here. Look at the windows and everything, dude, and the lighting here. All right, let's go in the surveillance room then. Okay, there's a lever right here that connects to. So basically, it's just like, yeah, there's a door here. So I'm assuming like that will shut the door, and then this will open up the vent here. Yeah, broken TVs here. Look at this. This is basically this is, yeah, this is like, these are all cameras that are connected all over the factory here, all over the Murray's Costume Manor. Like this is, again, it's a secret surveillance room. Basically, this surveillance room will allow him to have all eyes all over the factory for Edwin. Like Edwin would be able to have all eyes over the factory with this room here, with all these surveillance cameras, man. Like everywhere we've gone. This is crazy, dude. Some of them are broken and everything. Bro is literally trying to be the doctor. Like, bro is trying to pull a Dr. Harley's door of all these cameras here, and just the center one. My name is Edwin Murray. They call me the doctor. Did he have this put in after he realized there was a mole, or did he have this from the beginning? It's possible. I don't know. This is crazy. The fact that he has like this secret surveillance room, and like he can like see all. Look, there's Dolly right there. We saw Dolly for a moment. I don't see that flicker back on for a second. We saw Dolly there for a second. Chica right there as well. Miss Helpful. Birthday cake right there. Elevator door. Close the door so you don't die. Wait. But don't I have to... So you want me to close the door first and then just access this? I mean, okay. Oh, I can't actually close it. Never mind. Nope, can't do that. So I'm assuming that when I access this, the mimic's going to start running down here. I'm going to have to shut this door on him and then make my way to the vent and escape. Assuming that's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, plus it's too quiet. Super have something important to tell you. What's up, Jason? What is the important thing to tell me? I don't know when he put this in. Who knows? It could have been before, maybe I don't know if it's before or afterwards. You're the first person I have seen that predicts that. Interesting. Very interesting. There's always a first for everything. A little too quiet. Like, I mean, let's be real, guys. A narrow hallway, a very small room with surveillance cameras here, right? And a center monitor here, and a center MCM computer. Man, why can't y'all just let him find out what happens next into something? I don't know. People be like, I mean, it's to be expected. Like, if I see a lever in the vent and everything, I mean, I could probably put two together very quickly. When you get to security office, like I said, don't spoil anything for me, Jason. Don't spoil anything for me. All right. Just let me do my own thing, all right? Let me do my own thing. All right. Whew. Okay, chat. So, again, this is crazy. This is crazy how Edwin Murray had all these surveillance cameras here, and that he had all eyes over the whole, you know, Costume Manor, right? Absolutely insane. Why Bud had something like this, right? I don't know, but Bud really want to make sure that all his employees are doing his job, and you know, that makes sure nothing could possibly go wrong, you know. So that's probably the case. So anyway, let's put our data diver in. Let's access this little computer here. Oh my God! Experimental storage 2. All classified documents are property of MCM. Access MIMIC blueprints. Mimic blueprints. Oh my God! Let's do it. Let's access the blueprints. All right, we got him. We got the blueprint. Nope. We gotta shut that. That's Chica. Shut the door. That's the mimic. All right, let's get in the vent now. Oh my God, that was the mimic. Oh my God. Okay. Now that we got the blueprints in our data diver, right? For like, nope. I shouldn't know. I mean, I was expecting that to happen. I'm like, once we get those blueprints, like the mimic is about to just show up out of nowhere and try to get us, but to its prevail. It did not get us for now. Oh, I'm sure Chica won't hurt me. Surely Chica won't hurt me. Okay. Now that we got the mimic blueprints, right? Now that we got what we needed there, and it's stored in our data diver, and we shut the door of the mimic. Time for us to get out of here. Guess who really wants you now? Oh my God, Jared, get out of here, bro. Let's keep moving. Oh, we're gonna drop here, aren't we? Yep, we're gonna drop down here, and we're now in this room. Oh, there's another recording here. Let's play it.
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
Got it. So basically, attention all. So he said, attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down to. Okay, got it. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Is there anything else? So we got a bunch more like. What this access? Oh, basically these things like kind of control all the elevators around here. Yeah. These different like panels and computers and all that such. Yeah. Here's something on the side over there. I think more of the cupcakes, yeah. Oh, this part I was positive in advance for. I apologize again. Oh my God. Yeah, who's saying power?
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more
frequent.
Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
Power surges? The tunnels? Chat, weren't there power surges in Security Breach, right? Because the mimic was drawing power to keep itself active and alive, and that there's tunnels, and that we know that there was tunnels down in Ruin. I shouldn't be overthinking this, but because I was like, oh, okay, that's cool and great. I was like, wait a second, let me listen to that one more time.
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
So everyone was wondering about like, the power surges and the wires, and please use extreme caution when, exploring the tunnels and everything. It's so damn it has to be, it has been a very long lifespan. Yeah, it's been a very long lifespan. Hurry to complete your task. All right, yeah, you're right. In one of the tunnels, there was a wire coming from. There was. Okay, okay, we'll think about that later. Let's access this elevator. Hello? Alright, let's get in. Alright, now we got the blueprints. Let's get on out of here. Make it back to security office, I'm guessing. I guess that's where we're going to next. Back to the security office. Oh, no. The tunnel's here. Never mind. I thought we were just going to be going to different area and make our way to the security office, but no. We're actually going to these tunnels here. Okay. Or not the tunnel, it's more like the maintenance hall here, I would say. I was like, this is exactly a tunnel. It's more like a maintenance hall right here. But yeah. Another inventory terminal here. Super, Super, I just wanted to say you will have an option when you get to the office. An option? Ooh. Hey Super, do you like the dark? Oh, of course I do. There's no signal. No signal. So basically, this elevator will lead us to this area right here, which will lead us to the tunnels. Oh, we got mail right here. Give me that mail. Alright, very good. Oh, there's another recording right here.
Stop. You're not him. You're
He's talking.
Stop sounding like him.
He's talking about the mimic. Edwin was beating up the mimic in that moment. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Stop.
Stop. You're not him.
You're not.
Stop sounding like him. Mimic abuse. Gosh dang, man. Gosh dang. How dare you hit the mimic, Edwin? Like, I know you're grieving and sad and everything, but that was not the answer, and that was not the way. Edwin, take your trauma out on someone else, for real. Take your trauma out on someone else. The mimic didn't deserve that. The mimic didn't deserve that. Alright. There's a lever right here, and a door. But then that area is blocked off there as well, too. I want to pet this guy. There you go. It's a little pats for you, clean back. Do not cross. Yep, can't go over that way. Alright, chat. Let's continue onwards. Let's pull this lever. Oh, we got an autosave going. Alright. So the mimic realized that if he can't trust his creator, then he can't trust anyone. Pretty much, yeah. if the mimic can't trust his own creator, he can't trust anyone. That's why he's so, you know, again, he mimicked the anger and violence and the angry, you know, the violent behavior from the mimic the violent behavior from Edwin, and you know, it acts the way it does because, again, you know, if he can't trust his own creator, he can't trust no one. You would need all the luck for this one. Okay. Yeah, I sense a boss fight, a mimic boss fight. That's about to happen in just a few moments, so let's pull this lever. Here we go. Tiger Rock! Oh my god, whoa. I'm not going that way. We need to leave. Oh, okay, well, we can't go that way. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You're like, no, don't run away. Oh, we gotta go in the dark. We have to go in the dark. Alright. Time to deal with Tiger Rock. Let's do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so creepy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. His eyes are so creepy when they glow in the dark like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh my god. 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not gonna be easy. Freaking Tiger Rock. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Let's try this again. It was too difficult for me to beat, chat. It was too difficult for me to beat. Let's try this again, but I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna be silent and lock in. Did I change my diaper? Yeah, I changed my diaper. Pull the lever. Let's try this again. My goodness, bro. I have to keep an eye on this guy, bro. So terrifying, bro. Oh my god. The way he just tilts his head and just stares at us, so creepy. It's so creepy, but it's pretty cool at the same time, though. I gotta go way over here to the light. Gotta stay in the light, gotta stay in the light. If I stare at him for too long, then those flashes pop up on my screen. Like a black and white version of Tiger Rock. He's slowly but surely moving. These power switches are not the greatest thing. Oh, I gotta make it over there quick. So creepy. Tiger Rock. What? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta get to that switch and lever. I can't see it. This is not easy. Remember, super move. Watch your surroundings. Keep your eyes on him. Oh my goodness. I know. It's deer in the headlights, super. You gotta stay in the light. I know. I'm trying to stay in the light, but it's like I'm trying to keep an eye on the path forward. This is not easy. This is not easy. Okay, I'm about to just be quiet and just lock in. So I'm actually just not say a word. I'm just gonna lock it. I say I can be quiet, but then I don't let it be quiet. Nope. Hurry. grab this quick. I got it. Some sort of star plushie? What the heck? Oh, it's a little star lantern. Whew, okay. We got away from Tiger Rock. And that was some sort of weird star lamp plushie thing. Like a baby star. A baby star lamp. This better not be some sort of maze. What am I gonna do? That is horrifying. Hello there. My god. Oh boy. Freaking goose here on chains. What the? Oh, I see. So like we gotta put this in here in order to open the door. So we gotta put this back here. And this leads us to a whole dark tunnel system. Are we gonna have to deal with we're gonna have to deal with Tiger Rock again, don't we? Okay, so yeah, basically, yeah. Look at this. It's like some sort of like baby star little lamp device thing, right? And we put it into this little pedestal here. It opens the doors. Interesting, yeah. Thank God for autosave, man. Thank God. Take your time. True, I have been doing pretty well, so thank you. Appreciate it. I think what we've been faced so far might be M2, not as M1. Wait, for Tiger Rock right there? So you think Tiger Rock could be M2 and maybe the other one we've been facing off against is M1? It's possible. Because we know David did like Tiger Rock a lot. I don't know. No, Tiger Rock is M1? Okay, my bad. That's what I thought. Okay. So Tiger Rock is M1. And yeah, so yeah, we'll have to encounter M2 sooner or later. David always loved that tiger plushie of his. He really did like it a lot. So, because I wasn't too sure if we were hallucinating that with Tiger Rock or like if that was actually him wearing the mascot costume. I don't know, but like it's so confusing. But what matters is we got past Tiger Rock. So let's keep going. And 2 dark tunnels. Great. So I either go left or go right. Let's pull the lever and see what happens. Alright, we gotta go down there. Some similar face on this. And yep, it's Tiger Rock once again. Hello, Tiger Rock. Oh my god. I have no idea where I'm going. This is just great. This is just great. This is just great. Oh, this is just great. Okay, let's go over here. Oh my god. Hi, Tiger Rock. Hi, Mimic. Oh my god. Oh, he's right there again. Oh my god, the fact he can move this fast is crazy. Oh, he's still right there. So creepy. Now you're over there too? That way. Oh, great. Yeah, you stay right there. No, you don't. You don't see me. Gotta go. Grab it. Okay, now what? He's right there. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Put it in here. It's too close. We have to keep going. Make it to the light, make it to the light, make it to the light. That way. Follow the blue arrows. Follow the blue arrows. My only friend is mimicking David. Where do I get this? Oh my god, bro. Jesus. Dude. I'm making such good progress, and of course I died. I'm making such good progress, and of course I die. Of course I do. Okay, let's try that again. Gosh dang it, man. I'm just trying to stay focused. Come on. Alright. Gotta go over here. I was gonna go over here to this light. Wait. Dude, come on. I'm just going to the light. Why you gotta be like that, bro? Why you gotta do me like that, man? Why do you gotta do me like that? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary at all. I didn't even get that far, honestly. I really didn't. Keeping an eye on you, buddy. Don't try anything funny. Alright, this way. Where is the next light at? Over there. Okay, I gotta go over here. I gotta keep an eye on you. Boy. No. Get in the light. Dude. This is not easy. This is not easy, bro. Hey, Super back, and I also see difficulty in the Tiger Up section. Yep, I'm having quite the difficulty. I'm having so much fun in this section. Totally so much fun. Again, I love this. This is cool. This is so great. Like, I love how you gotta find this little like star, this baby star. Look, it's like a sad face. So like one had like a happy face. This one has like a sad face and a broken heart. Oh, poor little baby star. Oh my god, the eyes actually follow me. That is so creepy. Oh my god. Chat, the eyes follow you. The baby star's eyes follow you. Oh my god. That is so creepy. Oh my god, bro. This is by far the hardest boss fight in the game's fight. This is hands down, bro, the hardest boss fight in the game so far right here. 100%, man. Like, that you gotta navigate through the dark, stay underneath the flickering lights, and keep an eye on Tiger Rock, right? And if you don't, it's game over. I think the star represents the Mimic and maybe Edwin. Probably it could. Because then we gotta stay underneath the lights and keep an eye on Tiger Rock, wherever he's at. Go over here. He's right there. Keep an eye on him. Ooh. I need a next light to flicker. Right over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight ahead over here. I'm just gonna go in the dark. I have no idea where to go. Oh my god. Right there. That way. Right there. We gotta flip the lever here. Alright, we gotta go grab that. Alright, I'm just gonna book it. Go. Grab it. Ooh. Got it. Okay, now we just need to place on that pedestal over there. We need to place on the pedestal. Oh my god. Oh, this is the dead end. Let's go this way. Oh god. Go this way. Come on, dude. I just got it. I literally just had it, man. This is basically a maze. I'm basically navigating a maze, and I have to, like, get lucky and just hope that, like, you know, I don't die and find the way out. Tiger out here thinking he's a weeping angel. Basically, Tiger Rock is basically acting like a weeping angel. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope it is streaming well. No, the star references celestial bodies in space known as stars. Interesting. Dude, I literally just picked it up, and you're just gonna jump scare me like that? Really? I literally just picked it up, and of course I get jump scared. That was so quick. I didn't even have time to even do anything. But I was just like, hiya there, pal, and just killed me. Alright, let's go. Let's move. You've got to be kidding me. Really? You're right there? Come on now. Oh my god. No. Where? Oh my god. I'm just gonna go this way. And this. Oh no, not that way. Not that way. We're not going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Mushroom Man right there. Oh god. Oh, he's right there. Is this a dead end? Oh, we're at a dead end, aren't we? I screwed up, didn't I? Bro, I'm not sure if I'm gonna run in front of him or not. This is so scary. Oh, that's a dead end. Go this way. Oh my god. Don't like this. I go through here. Run in here. Go this way. Go this way. Oh, he's right there. Oh my lord. I need. Oh boy. I need to get to the pedestal. Quick. So as long as I got the source of light, I should be okay. Just gotta keep an eye on it. We'll just go around this way. I need to get to the pedestal. That was over here. Oh jeez. I need to find the other pedestal that was near the lever. No, you don't. No, you don't. Wasn't the lever like over here? The lever was like nearby over here, and so was the pedestal, yeah? It was like literally nearby over here. It literally was. I swear it was up somewhere over here. Unless that's just it. Like, do we have to... No, because that's where we grabbed it from. Oh, what? Okay, well, that just shot at me. That's great. That, yeah, I think that's David's laugh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, he's right there. Okay, stay in the light. Oh, boy, get in the light, 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 get in the light. He's right there. Should be... Oh, no. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Right there. I'm gonna just follow the arrow backwards here. Yep, right here. There it is. Let's put it in the pedestal. Quick, 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 quick. Put it in there. Get in, get in, get in. Go, 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 go. We're out of here. We're out of here. Later. Oh my God. That was so intense. Have a good night, happy gaming. Be safe, buddy. Take it easy, happy gaming. Chat. That was so difficult. Tiger Rock, he had one job. One job. And he failed at it. And you believe he did it way quicker than I imagined. Yeah, I surprisingly did that way quicker. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna struggle on that. I thought I was gonna be there forever, but it was kind of easy to pick up, figure out what I had to do. Like, you did warn me that was not easy. That was quite difficult. Like, trying to navigate through the dark and try to figure out where to go. And then there's at corners and ends. You got to keep an eye on Tiger Rock, and you know, if you run into him, it's game over. And if you keep your eye off on him for too long, he'll just show up in front of you and starts chasing you, and you're basically dead. So, I wonder if those were M2, and that explains why he appears everywhere. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Again, it's a good thought, but like, I honestly don't know. Again, we're just gonna have to keep playing to find out. But dude, I love that Tiger Rock session. That was such a good session, chat. Like, that right there, that Scott and Steel came up with, so clever. I love that, right? You know, we just see Tiger Rock underneath the flickering light, and he's just like disappearing and reappearing. We've got to keep an eye on him, and he's like, yeah, he has a weeping angel mechanic, but like how they executed that here was pretty well. And you got to get like that weird, like, you know, star, like that little baby star, like, you know, flashlight plushy thing. Got to put in the pedestal in order to create, you know, in order to make your way through these tunnels, right? But like basically pick up the stars and use stars to navigate on the right, and use them to help you navigate and stay on the right path, and then make your way out of the tunnel. So I liked that a lot. That was pretty good. That was pretty dang good. Pretty clever how they did this here, where it's like, again, dark tunnels, Tiger Rock appearing out of nowhere, how to find the stars, find the right path, you know, find the exit, get on out of there. So I love this session a lot. So as difficult as was, that was pretty cool. That was pretty dang cool, and I love that. So okay, now that we're on the other side here. Yeah, you see, now we're on the other side. Now it's time for us to go through these doors now, chat. Time for us to go through these doors, the exit. Alright, let's go. Got the elevator right here, B2. In case of fires, use stairs. Alright, let's just push the button. Push the button. Let's be on our merry way. Perfect. Alright. Let's go down to B1. Or not B1, just go to floor 1 now, actually. We need to go down further, we need to go up, so. To floor 1 we go. Back here again. Fundaphobia. Take a shortcut through the basement. Hey, let's go. Noise. Took a shortcut to the basement. Let's go. Yo, guys obviously couldn't see that achievement, but that's the achievement I got right there. So, okay. Creepy elephant body mascot.
Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
Yes, sir. Yep, we found our schematics, and we're gonna get back there soon and wrap things up. Dispatch. We got the weird dog mascot animatronic, or weird dog mascot right here, but he's kind of cute. Kind of cute. We got more of the costumes here and the clothes and everything, and the lamps and colors and things and whatnot. The outfits. Elephant head right there. Alright. Oh, look at that. We can see a carnival. Is that... That has to be related to the Ferris wheel ride that we saw in Help Wanted 2. Like, or the carousel ride. Again, it has elephants in there, but like the carousel ride that we saw in Help Wanted 2 had Chica, Freddy, Bonnie, Mangle on there. And we see... like a goose up there, the trees right there, a key card, or not key card, like a number pan, or sorry, a number panel, right? The mycelium and everything. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely similar. It's not the same, but it's definitely similar. Yeah. All right, let's open this. You do have a choice when you get to the office.
Check in soon.
Check in soon. All right, let's check in soon. Let's do it right now. Let's see what sort of instructions you have for us now that we got the blueprints. Let's see what sort of final instructions you have for us. Dispatch. Let's talk to you. Now it's 4 a.m. as well too.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are.
Yep, I did it. I got the mimic
That
blueprints.
data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints.
Yes, sir.
You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you.
I know, right?
Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
In the inventory system. Go right to where it's needed. Ooh. We can either put the data diver in the inventory system, or we can just simply just, you know, leave and get a different ending, all that such, right? Chat, what do we do? Because, like, Dispatch has been rude and disrespectful and, you know, always interrupting me, and he's always kind of been sus. Check middle. Let me check middle. I mean, there's a note right there. That's the warehouse, everything. Dispatch is annoying, so don't give it to him. Yeah, I say we don't give it to him, because Dispatch has been quite annoying to us. I say he's definitely been quite annoying to us throughout this entire time. So I say we don't give it to him. Do you guys agree we just don't give this to Dispatch at all? We don't give up the data diver. Shadow says return the data diver first. We have to wait. Oh, fine. Check the fine. Shadow's saying return the data diver, but then everyone else is saying don't give it to him. We are not saying the ending, bro. Please stop spamming broskies. I'm not doing it. No, don't do it. Oh my goodness, what do we do? And I don't return it. Shadow is telling me return it. Don't give it. He says. I swear, if this was no autosave during that Tiger boss. I swear, there was no autosave during the Tiger boss fight. I would have been so angry doing it all again. I would have been so angry as well too. So angry. Second one will do something. Return it, bro. Let's. Shadow. Should we make a poll, chat? Should we make a poll? Should we make a poll and decide either A, we give the data diver to Dispatch, or B, we simply just hold on to it? I feel like we should make a poll. I feel that's what we should do. Let me check something real quick, chat. Hang on. Hold on just a moment. Yeah, I think a poll sounds pretty good. Shadow, may I be tied up for a minute? Oh my goodness. I'm being honest. Are you really being honest though? Like, what if I just, like, by giving it the data diver, right? I'm just, you know, because if I give it the data diver, then there's no way of me getting out of this office, yeah? Because, like, I can't access this thing, right? Yes, I actually am. No, don't do that. He is honest. No, he's not. Don't give it. Yes, don't give it to them. Oh my goodness, man. I didn't think I'd be presented with a choice like this, man. Watch this. No, I swear, if there was no autosave during the Tiger Rock boss fight, I would have been so angry. Oh, I think I already read that. It's best to do the first one first. I just came here to say no. Please just do it. Because Shadow said it's best to do the first one first, right? The first ending. Listen, Dispatch doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about you, Super. He never has and never will. Right, I'm tired today. Open the door. Dispatch, man, I'm about to do. Everyone has done the first one, and for a good reason. I almost went to sleep, but I don't want to miss any cool stuff. I know. Don't follow the voice. Do you see what the AI thing says? What, you mean access the computer here? Should I access this first? Chat? Should I access the helper computer? If you haven't done the first one, just do it. No, you said no. Okay, you said no, don't do it. I promise you, Super. I feel like we should just do the first one, like Shadow said. Just give the data diver, right? Because if everyone else has, like, done it, then I feel like we should just do it, yeah? Listen to Shadow and Joe Neal. You guys really... Just turn it in, please. Chris says open the door. Do I really give up the data diver? YGH. I don't want to spoil it. So, okay, hey, I trust. Okay. Yeah, because Hannah's saying do what Shadow and Janelle says. Alright, I'm just gonna give it up. Bro, Super, do it. Just put that thing in. Alright, we're just gonna give it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Don't be angry at me. Please don't hate me. I'm gonna put the data diver in, okay? Secret Amendment live stream, Civil War. This is literally a Civil War going on right now. Why else say no? Why can't I just put the data diver and just get this ending right here? I don't know. I'm saying no and yes. I can't decide, bro. Just let me put the data diver right. The sooner I put this in. Also, I'm gonna get the other endings. When you do the second one, you'll understand why. Okay, I got you. When I do the second one, I'll understand why. Chat, it's best if I simply just do this first one, right? I just give the data diver to dispatch, right? Like, I put it in an inventory terminal and give it to dispatch. We just do so you can get the other endings another time. Exactly, thank you, dude. Like, chat, let's just all agree that I'm going to give dispatch the data diver and we're going to get some sort of crazy ending right here, right? I'm saying yes and no, I can't decide. It's not dispatch. Well, guess what? We're going to do it. I'm putting it in your chat. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. But I want to go and see this ending right here first, and then afterwards we'll get the other one. So this is what I'm choosing to do. So I'm putting the data diver in here. I'm going to give it to dispatch and such. Send it over to Phasma Entertainment. And yeah, we're going to see what happens.
Good work.
Good work. All right.
A job well done.
Yep, a job well done indeed. Let's see what's going to happen.
Head on out. It's over.
Head on out. It's over? Okay.
I've opened the garage for you. You can just
hop in your van and drive home.
For that, you open the garage? Okay, so... Do I have to go... I'm trying to remember the garage. Wait, that door is shut. Okay, or not door, that's gated up right there, not the door.
I don't know why you're still here.
I'm about to leave. Oh, yeah, just straight up this way, so I gotta go this way. Okay, we're going this way to the retail showroom. Or not. Okay, what? Do I not go that way? Because that's kind of blocked off. Where do I... Hello?
You've done everything you
this
came
way.
here to do.
This way. Okay, never mind. This way. This way. Okay, gotcha. This way. All right. Now I've done everything I came here to do. Let's get in our van. Let's get on out of here. There we go. We gave him the blueprints, and we're on our way. Clocked out. We clocked out, and we handed the date. Arnold? There you are. What?
Arnold, there you are.
What the heck?
We've been trying to get a hold of you all night.
What?
Why didn't you answer? Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
What? I just talked to you.
Yeah.
You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
Yeah.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No.
No, I gave it to you.
The mimic tricked us.
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
I did everything you told me to.
Yeah, we literally did everything.
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
Oh, don't call us lawyers, we're calling you. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. What? The mimic's sitting here with us. Oh, my God. Oh, we're dead. Oh, my God. Five Nights at Freddy's, created by Scott Kaufman, Steel Studios. So, literally, the mimic... No, wait, Dispatch? No, Dispatch was M2. Dispatch was M2, that's crazy. Okay, wait, we gotta look for DJ Sturf's name here in the credits. We did promise him. We gotta make sure, his name didn't pass when he did it. I don't think it did. We gotta look for DJ Sturf. Where's DJ Sturf in here? So these are all the people here. And we see the, wait, we're in animatronics. Oh my God. Prototype Bonnie? Prototype Chica, we're in Prototype Freddy. We found someone nearby. Oh my God. What? And the mimic's right there. The mimic captured us and put us in a prototype Springlock suit. Alright, where's DJ Sturf's name? I'm trying to look for it. Oh my God, chat, I was right. There's a prototype Foxy over there. Peeling Golf as Dispatch, Pirate Captain, Big Top, additional voices. Arnold, Shroom, Papa Foxy, Nurse Dolly. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. So Dispatch was the mimic the entire time. That's insane. I knew something was off, but like that makes so much more sense. That makes so much sense. And we're in like we're sort of like prototype Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Like prototype version of it. Because there's Chica right here. They had the MCM logos on them as well too. So this basically confirms that Edwin did create the original 4 mascots. I'm trying to look for DJ Stir's name. I'm either it passed or I still have yet to see it. Burn the place down because the mimic. Well, since we were talking about the prototype, it's the prototype. Oh my goodness. The prototype. I'm trying to look for DJ Stir's name. If not, we'll see it in the next time we see the credits again, you know? Obviously, this ending isn't the canon ending. There's no way this is the canon ending. Like, sure, there's no way. But look, there's the mimic right there. I believe that's the M1 right there. That's crazy how Dispatch was M2 and that M1 got in the van with us and killed us. And because it's the prototype for the classic, that means the Withers aren't the classics. You're right. The Withers animatronics aren't the classics. They're completely different. They're completely different. That's insane. I love this movie. There's his name. Special thanks. QA consultant DJ Stir. Let's go. Let's go. We saw his name. I got you, DJ. I see your name and I recognize you, buddy. We saw DJ Stir's name. Let's go. We saw his name. Let's go. DJ Stir, y'all. DJ Stir. That's what I'm talking about. QA consultant. Sorry. QA consultant. My apologies. I mispronounced that. QA consultant. DJ Stir. Let's go. This is crazy. Like, look at all the props here. Like, the tables, the balloons, Chica and the cupcake, Bonnie and the guitar. Look at his face. Bonnie's face looks horrifying. Same for Chica. You can see Foxy over there, right? Some sort of hook, sort of like one of those mechanical ball things, right? The mimic just staring at us, right? And we're in Freddy. We're just performing. This is absolutely insane. And you look, this little power thing right there as well too. That is mind-blowing. That is such a mind-blowing ending. So basically, that's basically like the bad ending, yeah? I would say that's like the bad ending right there, where basically M2. So let me get this straight. So basically, that the mimic that we saw, and yeah, this isn't the canon ending, obviously, but yeah, Shadow, just to make sure, the mimic that we saw in front of us was the M1, right? Or was that M2? Because basically, we gave M2 the data diver, right, which had the mimic blueprints, which means Faz Entertainment never got their hands on the mimic blueprints at all. Basically, we got tricked into giving the blueprints back to the mimic, pretty much. So that was M2. That is M2. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting so confused. So that mimic we saw there was the M2. He was voicing as Dispatch. He basically so basically, it's like we were talking to like Dispatch, like from time, like the majority of the time, but like near the end, the mimic like plugged in and pretended to be Dispatch, and basically tried saying, hey, you know, you done a job well done, return to security office, right? All you do is put the data in the inventory terminal, and then we'll be squared away. M1 is the one who was wearing the mascots. Okay, see, that makes more sense. Gotcha. Okay, so M1 is the one who's wearing the mascots, the ones all around the is M1. So, and the one that was in the van with us is the M2, and we basically got, I thought we were dead at first, but like the fact that we're kind of watching through the suit, like we're looking through the suit, means he just captured us and just stuffed us into one of the prototype animatronics, right? We got stuffed into prototype Freddy and M2's Dispatch. So M1 is the one who's wearing the mascots and M2 Dispatch. That makes sense. Now we gotta not give the mimic the blueprints. Basically, yeah, so pretty much. So that was the first ending we got. So the first ending was basically a very bad ending where we get, you know, where we got tricked to give him back the data diver. We basically, the mimic tricked us into giving him, we were tricked by the mimic to give, well, Dispatch, you know, Dispatch, right? The mimic tricked us into giving him the data diver back, right? Which had all the executives, like, which had all the permissions and also the blueprints, right? We got into the van, we're driving away, and apparently Dispatch saying, we've been trying to call you forever, man. Like, we've been calling you, like, for several hours, man. Why didn't you respond? He's like, what are you talking about? Like, I gave you what you guys wanted, right? I gave you back the data diver, I gave you the blueprints, right? And apparently Dispatch saying, listen, buddy, we had enough for your mumbo jumbo, right? Don't call us, our lawyers will call you, right? We'll deal with you later. And as soon as that happens, right, we, you know, obviously the van starts to light up a bit, right? Very bright orange, and the mimic snuck in the van and literally just captured us and took us back to Murray's Casa Manor and stuffed us in a prototype Freddy in what to be some sort of like prototype stage area for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which is mind-blowing. Evil? No, not evil, just influence. You were fool to think you were safe. I would never let you truly leave. Pretty much. That's crazy. So guys, that basically confirms that Edwin, if anything, is the original creator of the original four of the original 4 animatronics, right? Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Fozzie. He's the actual creator. Well, this works out because I'm a bad news kind of girl first, so I'm a bad news first kind of girl. So now we can get the other ending, which maybe sounds not as awful. Maybe not as awful. Yeah, influence to be evil, exactly, man. Influence to be evil. My name is David. I get hit by a car. Oh my goodness. We have come to understanding. It wasn't my fault. He caused this. He couldn't let it go. Yep. Edwin couldn't let it go. He could not. But yeah, what a crazy ending. I'm so glad I managed to get one of the endings right here. But again, we only been streaming for like, 4 hours. So let's even go about going for another ending where we don't give Dispatch or the Mimic. The second one is the canning ending. You think the second one is the canning ending? Gotta go. Good night. I think I burnt my Shadow Freddy plush. Oh, sorry about it, man. Have a good night. Stay safe. Keep being awesome. We'll see you in a future stream, my friend. Man, this has been absolutely insane, y'all. Again, if y'all guys have been enjoying the stream so far, hey, smash the like button right now, y'all. If y'all guys have been enjoying this amazing, crazy stream, bro, with everything that we've been doing and like that ending we got there and everything that we witnessed, hey, smash that like button, y'all. Smash it. If y'all guys haven't, hit that like button down below. This game is absolutely insane, man. Y'all guys, okay. So basically, when I see the second ending, it'll make more sense. I believe the second one is the canon one. You'll see Super. Okay, we'll see. I know I have not watched the whole game, but this has been so. Yeah, this game has been incredible. It's been so good, man. All right, let's continue. And I'm assuming we're gonna.
Arnold, is everything okay?
I'm assuming we're gonna be last left off at the. We're gonna pick right back up at security office once again. Yeah. We're gonna pick right back up.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
Yep, we're right here. So it's interesting because like it's 4 a.m., but like we did not make it all the way to 6 a.m. So maybe with the other endings we have to do, we'll eventually make it to 6 a.m. and then, yeah. Alright, so let's just talk to Dispatch once again. Yo, have a good night, GH Gamer. Stay safe, dude.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. That data diver has exec permissions, and you found the blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected.
Can't believe this is the Mimic
I can't believe
talking.
it was you.
That's crazy.
Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
Yep. Nope. We're not doing that. All right. Now this time, instead of putting the data diver in the inventory terminal, let's actually put it in the helper computer. Isn't that right, chat? By the way, Super, if you got a secret of Mimic theory in your mind, I'd like to help out since there's got to be a lot. Since there's going to be a lot of stuff to discuss with the second ending. Gosh, yeah. I'll definitely reach out to you 100% for sure, Watcher. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, y'all guys are telling me to put the data diver in this terminal, and we're supposed to be getting a second ending, correct? I don't want to. I'm not sure if I want to open the door right now, but I kind of want to put the data dive in the terminal. Let's put the data diver here and then helper computer here. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's right. We can run the That's right. We can run the parachute EXE. Since we have the executive permission, we can do the run parachute EXE. So this is what we need to do, right, chat? So we need to activate this. So run parachute EXE, and then this is supposedly gonna trigger the second ending right here. Okay, yes. All right, let's do it.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm getting out of here. Run Edwin's parachute program.
That area is off limits.
The area's off limits?
Give me the data diver.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Arnie, what are you doing, Arnold?
What the? Let me out.
It's locked.
What?
I'm going to have to keep it locked until you hand over that device.
Oh snap! That chute! It was a secret tunnel.
Just walk right out.
A secret little chute.
Home.
All right, time for us to get on out of here. Nope, not getting the data diver.
You have made your choice.
Yep, I made my choice.
You are not going to make it out of here alive.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Yeah, nah, Mimic, you're not getting your hands on this data diver.
You could have helped. If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things.
Yeah, I don't think so, Mimic.
I thought you were different. I thought you might understand.
So
but you're just like the others.
The other technicians.
The workers.
The workers?
They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up.
Now it's your turn to play dress up.
When he catches you, which one will he choose?
The Mimic.
Deep down inside.
That's the Mimic talking.
Another worker bee, a bumbling bee, perhaps a busy bee. In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well.
Bro, the Mimic's gonna stop.
Running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog. A good
dog?
Then you bit the hand that fed you.
Oh my god, bro. Shut up, Dispatch. Yeah. That, I ain't no dog. That's definitely the Mimic talking right there. That 100%. Ha, nice try. You did not trick us this time, Mimic boy. You sucker. So basically, the Mimic was like, hey, if you don't give it up, bro, you're going to pay the price. And he's like, fine, you made your choice. So now I'm going to hunt you down. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to stuff you to either like a bunny costume or, you know, one of the Jester costumes. Oh my goodness, man. Now we got to get on out of here. Can't go that way. Got to go this way now. We got to get out of here. We gotta get on out of here, bro, before the Mimic finds us and kills us, man. You can go that way or... Okay, what's over... We can either go to the left or to the right. Chat, which way do I go? Left or right? Dude sounds like someone on a body cam video I always watch. I watch where she thinks she's so smart and elegant, but she sounds stupid. Pretty much, yeah. Left? Let's explore a little bit. Okay. I guess we go... Let's go right. Or, actually, let's go left. Let's look around here. Oh, that's not an option. Okay. That way's not an option. That way's not an option either. Yeah, we're forced to go up here to these stairs. Alright, let's go. Where's some like, so basically, I'm trying to think, so we're basically like in a underground sealed off section of the manor, and it's like some sort of small maze we're in right now. This is interesting. Very interesting. Let's go this way. Crawl to the vent here once again. We go this way. There's that, oh my goodness, that is horrifying. The elephant mascot is literally in the vent here, staring at us with blank eyes, crawling. My goodness, bro. Alright, let's go this way. And let's go this way. It's a section only Edwin and other companies must know. Yeah, like, because think about it, like the parachute ESC, that's what it's called. It opened up a secret hatch, right? Like a secret tunnel that we can go through. I'm pretty sure only Edwin knew about that. Same thing about the surveillance room, right? Only Edwin knew about that security, or that surveillance room, right? Only he knew about that, so crazy. Let's go this way. Continue to make our way through the vents. See where we're gonna go next. Because then basically our objective now is to, yeah, basically our objective now, oh, so basically it's an event that lead us here to the welcome show. So now we just need to make our way through the door and, you know, make it back to the van and get on out of here, pretty much, yeah? I think that's pretty much what we have to do. Okay, so, yeah, I can't just go that way. We're gonna have to open this door here. Alright, let's open this door. And I can't open it. Really? Oh, is this forced me to, it's forced me to do this right here, huh? Forced me to activate this. Start, oh, let's start the goodbye show. Alright, let's start the goodbye show. Alright, let's go down here quick. Let's watch the goodbye show. See you, bye-bye. Alright guys, it was great to meet you all. You guys are all so nice, so fun, and everything. You guys are doing a great welcoming show, but you know, it's time to see the goodbye show, so let's push the big red button. See the goodbye show play out. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, oh, never mind. I'm now going down further. Never mind. I thought I was going to walk out the front door, but nope, I am being lowered down even further with levers here and such. Multiple levers. Here we go. Oh my lord. Alright, let's pull this lever here. Keep going. Oh my god, big top! Oh my god, he survived? No way. What do I, oh, we gotta find the right lever to pull. Oh, jeez. This one, quick. Big top is alive, no way. Seriously? You've got to be kidding me. I can't believe he's still alive. Even after all that. Go. Yeah, we're going really far underground. Really going further down into Murray Costa Manor. Keep an eye on Big Top. Alright, go. Let's get on out of here. Alright, let's access this real quickly. Come on. Hurry. Alright. Let's make our way through the door here. We cannot capture him. We can't do that. Alright, let's make our way through this door now. Watch your hands. Lens replace that employee expense. Oh, we're about to lose a hand. We're so about to lose a hand, chap. There's no way we don't lose a limb. Alright, let's open this door here. See where we're going next.
Arnold. Why? Why would you come down here?
Is
You
that
are clever,
Freddy?
but you need to stop messing with things you
It's
don't
the giant.
understand.
It's a giant Freddy head.
I protected you as well as I could. You should have given me what I wanted and gone home.
Oh my
You did everything
god.
else that was asked of you. Why the change of heart? Why don't you trust me?
Oh my god. And the big Freddy head is from Security Breach. I believe this big Freddy head is the same Freddy head that we see in Security Breach. Oh my goodness, chat. Mind absolutely blown. Hor 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 hor. Looks like the big head from. I think this is the big head from Security Breach, bro. This has to be the big Freddy head from Security Breach. There's no way it isn't. That is insane, bro. Oh. The mimic is mimicking Edwin. Oh man. All right, let's give you some pat pats before we go. Can I give you some pat pats? Come on, I just want to pet you. You want some pat pats, Queen back? I just want to give you some pat pats, man. Come on. Can I please give you a few more pat pats? Yeah, here. Come on, can I? There we go. There we go. Let me give you some pat pats, Queen Bunny. So we'll give you some pat pats. Okay. So I'm assuming we're just gonna go inside the giant Freddy head here, yeah? And oh, okay. So we got a generator here, so let's power it up. Alright. Generator turned on. Alright, let's make our way through over there now. Let's make our way through behind the door here. Oh my goodness. So this is the underground area where Edwin was working on the Fazbear project, because the giant Freddy head. Test? That has to be, because that's a microphone, so that has to be. Is that for Freddy or is that for Fredbear? No, wait, because there's 1, 2, 3 up here. This is a fully scaled Freddy Fazbear pizza. Crazy, dude. Again, we've seen it before, so too, which means Foxy should be over here, yeah? Yeah, that's Pirate's Cove right there. Push. It's like parts and service right there. Oh my god. There's Foxy. Oh my god. Prototype Foxy. The classics are not the Wizards. This is crazy. So yeah, so these must be the 3 up here. So that would be Freddy. That would probably be Bonnie, and that might be... Yeah, because look at the way that Endo is positioned. Oh, I can't get back up to the stage. Can I? Nope, I can't. So that must be Chica, because the way that's... No, that could be actually... No, that's supposed to be Bonnie. I think this one's supposed to be for Bonnie. That's Freddy. And then that one must be for Chica, that Endo right there. Oh, we can do showtime if we want to. There's a lock over here as well. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yo, look, there's a Digitiper head over there. And the pizzas as well. There's Prototype Bonnie and his guitar. This is insane. This is insane. Broken monitors here. Mannequins. You see more of the checkered pattern. Where's the famous checker pattern in Freddy Fazbear's Pizza? Oh, I can't see what's over there. That's Chica! Prototype cupcake. Prototype Chica. Oh my goodness, we got Chica right there. We saw Foxy over here. This is insane. Yes, that's Foxy right there. We got another crank right here. So distractions as well. Change, $1, $5. Look at all these broken parts of the different, like, mascots right here, dude. All the trash in this event right there as well. Yeah, and again, Carl the Cupcake right there. This is insane. So, we have a computer right here that we can, we have a computer here we can access. And there's also showtime right here as well, too. What happens if we activate showtime? Nothing. Nothing happens. We get power. So, I can't turn that crank either. Alright, so we have to put our data diver in here. It is your responsibility to ensure that all property or proprietary information is never taken off the premises. Violators will be met with swift termination. Oh my goodness. Let's activate the stage lights. Oh snap! What? Oh my god. Is that some sort of weird animatronic amalgamation? It has like Chica and Bonnie on there. What the heck? Logo here. Dude, it's like an amalgamation of all the other animatronics. That's M1? That's M1 right there? Oh my goodness. So that's M1. M2 is dispatch. What the heck? Yep. That's definitely M1. That's the mimic. That's the mimic. Being that its own character right there. Just looking around for us. Oh my goodness, this is insane. You never speak again. This is crazy, chat. This is actually insane. I don't want to go now, but like, go to the right door, okay. I'm assuming those hallways will lead to the security office, yeah? Make way to that locker over there. Oh, great. Get in the locker. That suit was one of my first creations. It was uncomfortable and effective. What the heck? Yeah, that's yeah, you can see the mimic's endo inside there. Yeah, that's definitely M1. Yeah, look, the way their eyes are glowing as well, too. I didn't realize. The way his eyes are glowing. That's definitely M1. That's definitely M1 right there. So this is confirmed that the first game takes place here. I'm... Maybe? Yep, that's M1. I was wondering what the heck that was for a second. Sort of weird amalgamation animatronic we activated, but no, that's M1. Yeah, but yeah, no, because FNAF 1 takes place in a different area. FNAF 1 takes place in a different area, so no, I don't think that's the case. But it's definitely pretty much a layout of what the pizzeria would look like, which is insane. We need a distraction. What? Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Look at the mimic's teeth and the eyes. Oh my god, bro. Just got like Bonnie's ears, Chica's beak, Freddy's hand, and like Fozzy's feet and other things as well too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the area to test out the prototype animatronics for Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Fozzy. I say it's just a render scale, not official, to more than we follow. Yeah. Yeah, basically this confirms that Fazbear Entertainment stole this stuff. Man, if only bro knew how to open doors. If only bro knew how to open doors, that'd be screwed pretty much. So basically this confirms that Edwin made the original 4. And well, I'm not sure if he had Fozzy's feet, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say, like I guess the casing and all and such, right? But basically, this is the testing ground for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and the 4 original animatronics, right? Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Fozzy. And it said, look at that insert logo right there. Look at bro, man. He's so creepy looking. Being like an amalgamation of the other animatronic parts was so cool. I'm gonna try to figure it out, Shadow. I can do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Nope, not time to play. Nope. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, and I'm dead. I dig it. Oh, at least I got to see his jump scare. Pretty cool jump scare, not gonna lie. At least I got to see the mimic's jump scare in that suit. Gosh dang it, man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Actually, wait, hold on. The fact that bro was just... Let's get a look. Because he was in this pile, yeah. Yeah, see, look, there's... And then right there. Because he activated within this pile, yeah. This came to life. That's a pretty good jump scare. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you can see his eyes. Now look at that. Look at, if I get jump scare time, that's fine. But look at his eyes, though. He's wearing Chica's mask on the side. He's got like, bro was so freaking fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at his eyes and teeth and everything. Jesus, man. And he had like a hook on his left arm and everything. That is an insane jump scare. That is an insane jump scare right there. Oh my god. That is insane. I'm gonna head out. Super enjoy the ending. It's something you've theorized before. It's something unexpected too. Goodbye, everyone. Peace out. Ooh, something I theorized before. Bad, say less. Have a great rest of your night. Watch or stay safe. We'll see you in the next one. I love how he falls over at the end. Oh my goodness. Or I love how he falls over at the end. For real, it's just hilarious, dude. All right. She said we gotta go to the right door. Yeah. All right. So let's go in and start activating stage lights. Let's go to the right oil. Yep. Nope, that is not an option. Guy's taking him dead again, alright. Nope. I'm fine. I'm fine. You will not get me. You will not get me. You will not get me, Mimic. You will not get me. You did not see me go in here. I gotta, oh, I know I gotta hit that crank, don't I? That hand crank, and then afterwards go to the other room. No, I got this. I'm just so lucky. I'm just so lucky, yeah, because that's Pirates Cove right there, and that's the main stage. This is crazy seeing all this chat. This is so crazy. This is so mind-blowing crazy. It will catch you. Nuh-uh, you can't open the door. Yo, see you later, Janelle. Stay safe, my friend. Or, I think Janelle's still sticking around. Alright, let's hit this real quick.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, we're getting this spring lock suit. I didn't realize. I was like, oh, is that just something be something? We're now in a spring. Hang on, I gotta get a better look at the spring lock suit. I want to get a better look at this. Who is this guy? Oh, dang it. I want to see who that was. Hang on, just kill me real quick. I want to get a better look at this guy. Hang on, just kill me. Kill me real quick. I want to get a better look at that character. I want to see who that was. I just did everything so fast. I want to see who that was. I want to see who that was. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I just didn't realize that it was gonna be. I didn't realize there was gonna be a spring lock suit inside, and so everything just happened so fast. So, my bad. Let's try this again. Stage lights. Right here, real quickly. Just hide. Bro, it's so freaking quick. Jeez. So freaking fast. Okay, we'll do the crank real quick. We'll have a click with the spring lock suit, and then we'll get a roll. We're gonna move on. Again, Budge is going over that way. I'm gonna let him go to the far right. I'm gonna let him move to the far right. May shadow and voltage, man. I know I have, but they'll move on. They'll move on from it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, guys. They'll move on. Did you not realize that? Well, you see. No, I didn't. Well, I was expecting spring lock suit to be behind there. I wasn't expecting that. All right, let's go ahead and get out. Let's get this crank real quick. Yeah, it is a gator. Oh, it's Monty. Is this Monty? This has to be Monty. Or just some sort of gator animatronic. That's Monty. That's literally Monty. This has to be. No, it's not Monty. It's not. So it's just some sort of gator animatronic then. I don't like it when Super takes a million views in the first playthrough as if he ain't going to keep streaming this game for other endings. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry, dude. It looks a lot like Monty, but... Or maybe it's just some sort of alligator animatronic. This gator was meant for... This gator clearly was meant for the FNAF 1 location, but we don't see it. Well, guess what, buddy? You can't get me. I'm in a spring lock suit. You can't get me this time. Yeah, you can't get me this time, buddy. I decided to take a page from your book, right? And wear a suit. Look at the mimic, bro. Oh my gosh, like, look at him. Look at his arm. Like a 3-finger claw. He's got like Freddy's hand, I think. Or is that Bonnie's hand? I can't tell. Is it a Freddy or Bonnie's hand? Look at him. So he's got like Chica's body, Chica's beak off the side, Bonnie's ears, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at his feet and everything. You can't get us now, idiot. Like, look at this guy. Again, look at his eyes, bro, and his teeth. So creepy. Like the coils in his eyes and the way they glow. bud. I hope you realize you can't get me, yeah. You can't get me. I hope you do realize that, yeah. You can't get me. Monty was based around it, but the animatronic and the Alligator isn't that Monty. Okay, got you. Didn't think so. Okay, well, now that we have this suit on, what do we do next? What's the next step? We clearly can't go that way. But yeah, see, look, that's the hallway, right? We got the vent right there. That would lead to the security office as well. And there's the closet as well, too. Then we got a vent right there. Another hallway as well. But calm down for a second, okay? Yeah, look, this must be like a parts and service room right here. Some of the endos. More computers right there. More vents. Yeah, but it's gonna, the door's gonna start. Yeah, time to play. He's mimicking Jackie's lines. Yeah, we can't go that way. It's like when we get in the camera's line of sight, this area's off limits. Yeah, we can't go that way. So it's like, as soon as that camera sees us, the door shuts. No, I can figure this out. Wait, the showtime button. Okay. I gotta wait for him to get away. Showtime button, right, chat? I think it's supposed to click that. Look, there's a layout of like the pizzeria right there as well too. Showtime button does nothing. Okay, does absolutely nothing. Wait, there's a door right here with the Yep, we gotta go over here. So we gotta hit this crank right here. So we gotta make sure he doesn't see us. Okay. Let's get out of the spring lock suit. Fazbear will send another. Maybe that will help. Oh my goodness. Wait. I'm sorry. Bub? So is this supposed to be like a dog animatronic that's like similar to Sparky, but Bub? Yo, what's up, Weird? Long time no see, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. This looks very similar to Sparky, but he's called Bub instead. What the heck? Bub kind of looks like Sparky, does he not? No tickets. I'm gonna wait for you to go away before I open that door here. I think it's supposed to be a reference to Sparky, but I think this is basically like our canon version of Sparky right here. Yeah, Bub? I believe so. Or maybe Bub was inspired. Or maybe he was inspired by Sparky. Oh, sorry. Maybe, I don't know. I need for him to go over there. If I can get out of the suit and then I can open this. Alright. Sorry. Let's open this quickly. Open this door with a data diver. I'm not going anywhere. Alright. Back in here. Okay. Yeah, we see Bon over there. Alright. Let's go ahead and play this right here.
Aren't they insane? The look of these new animatronics is Fiona's design, and they're great.
What? Fiona designed the animatronics?
Then they approved the proofs.
The OG animatronics?
Now they changed their minds. Well, we're so close to final. Why would they change them now?
So Edwin didn't design them, Fiona did?
The new concepts
Fiona created
creepy.
Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy, the designs for them and everything?
I'm not changing a single bit of her work, and they can't make me.
Oh my god. Fiona created Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. The designs for them. No wonder she's so involved. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Yep, Fazbear Entertainment definitely stole all this work. They stole and they made their own changes and, slapped their logo on that and on the Edwin's work and bam, it's theirs now.
Aren't they insane? The look of these new animatronics is Fiona's design, and they're great. Oh, first they approved the art, then they approved the proofs. Now they changed their minds. Well, we're so close to final.
Sucks. What a bunch of
change them
bees.
now? Are they pulling my leg?
Why would they change them
concepts
now?
are frankly creepy.
The new concepts are frankly
It doesn't
creepy.
matter. I'm not changing a single bit of her work, and they can't make me.
Bro, this changes everything. This changes everything. So it's not, so Henry did not design the 4 original animatronics. It was Fiona. Fiona made the looks and designs for Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy, which is crazy. She created him. Good for him for standing by his wife, honestly. Yeah, good for Edwin for standing by his wife, honestly. Good for him. Are the Withereds ones the change? Are the Withered ones the changes? Maybe. It seems like, can I stop you from discovering true fine, but you're only getting close to the lies of Fazbear. I don't know what you're talking about, but you know, okay. If that's the Mimic saying stuff, but okay. Yeah, good for Edwin standing by his wife. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. Jess cereal, my ceiling means man, Kenovac. There, Crank, collectibles. We already got that right there. Jason, my dude, let's calm down the role playing. Just get a little weird. A little weird, yeah. Be yourself. Do not arrive late. All right, let's access this. What's up, Doge? Hope today's treating you well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We're back again with some more FNAF Secret Amendment. This is part 3 of my life playthrough. We already got in 1 ending so far. We're working towards getting a 2nd ending. You're fine. Thanks for the stop by, my friend. I really appreciate you. Take it easy and keep being awesome, Doge. Premier, thanks for being a member for 1 month. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Let's get some dubs in the chat for Premier. Hey, thank you for the stop by, Doge. We appreciate it all the same, man. Thank you so much. Everyone's secret is coming out. Fazbear Entertainment literally are stinking thieves. It's crazy. It's crazy how Fazbear Entertainment was stinking thieves. Because we all thought that, we all thought that Henry, right, created the original 4. We know that, you know, William had Spring Bonnie, right? Because we know that Henry had, like, the original 4 and Fredbear, but, like, we know that, yeah, Henry had the original, we thought that Henry created the original 4, right, and original 4 animatronics and Fredbear. We know that William Afton had Spring Bonnie, right? But the fact that Fazbear Entertainment, also Henry and William, stole, they basically are thieves and stole all of Edwin's work and made their own changes and slapped their logo on there and said, this is our work. We totally didn't steal this from anybody. That is crazy. This game is so good. I love this game, dude. The lore is all circling back to the beginning. Yeah, it's all circling back to the beginning. It's absolutely mind-blowing. It's crazy. Can't say I'm surprised. Fazbear Entertainment has always been a horrible company. Yeah, that is true. They always have been a pretty horrible company. You're not wrong about that, Volchestarf. He said they want to change it, and they explained and then explained why the Witter and OGs look different from each other, as they aren't possessed by the same people. Exactly, they're not. They're not. Wait, the Mimic is sounding like Jackie and said, "I found." Yeah, the Mimic was saying some of Jackie's lines, like, "I found you, time to play." Oh, true. I'm surprised they never got sued, especially by the time of security. Exactly, you think they would get sued, but no. That's crazy. That's a crazy lore drop right there. That's insane, y'all. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get back out there. Oh, let's get in the suit real quick. That way we're protected and safe for the Mimic. All right. So how are we gonna get out of this mess? Let me have a look at this. See where these wires connect. What? I'm going nowhere. Don't worry about it. We need to somehow get over there. Wait, 5? There's number 5 down there. Can't get through that vent. We already activated the crank. Because remember, the Mimic has become all those other characters, so he's mimicking all those different lines. Yep, he's mimicking Jackie's line right there. Time to play. Can't get up on the stage. The showtime button is useless. Jeez. Dude. Jeez. Wait a second. That thing's a spring lock suit, yeah? which means I can get in. Yes. Wait a second. 2 spring lot suits, 2 lights. I know what I have to do. I have to put the spring lot suits in the spotlights. And then now power up the gates. Then I can make my next move. That's what I have to do. Alright, gotta wait for him to get away from me first. I don't have tickets. Sorry, buddy, don't have tickets on me. I need you to go to the far left side. You go to the far left side, I can put the suit right here. Now give me enough time to book it to the other spring lot suit. And then put it in that hallway. And after we have to hide in the locker, and then afterwards make the way to go all the way over there. Wait, you go all the way over there. Mimic. Go over there. Go over there, come on. Go over there. Perfect. Alright.
Why are you trying to come in here?
Let's book it. Run. Run, Super, run. Run, Super, run. To the other spring lot suit, quick. Okay, we're in. That opened up this way. Yep, just as I said. It opened up a new pathway. And Bonnie's not active, so when we get close, these things activate. There's number 4 right there. So 5 down there in the hallway as well. Okay. We need to put. Yeah, see, there's more than one of those. It means we're gonna have to get into multiple spring lot suits and put the spring lot suits in the lights. That way we can do what we need to do. Please don't come over here. Alright, go somewhere else with me. Yeah, sorry I took so long, chat. I was trying to figure out, like, those wires and, like, the lights and everything have to be connected to me. And I realized the spring lot suits. This thing, like, senses the movement and everything. So, right, the moment something gets in the light, like, the moment we get into the camera's line of sight here, in the light here, the gate shuts. Alright, so Mimic is right over. Yeah, see? That gate open. Go to the far right now, Mimic. So I can put the suit in the light and book it over to the left side instead. Come on. You know what? What if I just create a distraction over here? I'll activate Chica. Then I go way over there. Come on over here, Mimic. Come on. That's it. Good, Mimic. Good. Now that you're distracted on over there, I'm wearing the spring lot suit that I'm wearing over here. Alright, let's make this quick.
I see you at the door.
Hi. Let's make this way over here. Thank you, Janelle. It took me some time, but I figured it out. It's all good, honestly. I'm glad you figured it out on your own. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that. It took me some time, but I'm glad we did figure it out. Okay, Mimic's going that way. I need him to go to the far right side over there of that room. Go over there. Go over that way. Come on. Okay, I'm about to get out in just a few moments. We gotta be careful not to activate Foxy. Here. So this must be. You should have done what you're told. Oh my goodness. Guess what? I'm not doing what you're. I'm not doing what you tell me to do because you're wrong. Some sort of like early parts and service room. Well, yeah, because there's a table right here. There's an endo head and some parts here as well. Chat. I think this area is an early parts and service room. Yeah, or it's like some sort of like maintenance repair area. Oh boy. Let's make a way through over there. I think so, yeah. Because normally this would be the area where parts and service we have, right? Oh my god. Yo, chill. Chill, buddy, chill. Chill, buddy, chill. Because this is normally where parts and service would be at. Parts and service normally be right here. So would this area be like the parts and service area, or like no, Shadow? You know the answer? Yeah or no? I'm not too entirely sure. Because I saw another room that looked a lot more like the parts and service room than this area. Because we see a bunch of heads here and some cabinets and parts and everything. It's fine, her, it's fine. Ooh, my god. Let's keep an eye on him. How many kids did William Afton kill because they were the original? Yeah, that's parts and service. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so this is parts and service. How many kids did William Afton kill because they are the OG5 and the winner animatronics with those kids? That makes it 9. How many toys makes at least 12? That sounds, yeah, somewhere around there, yeah.
Where did you go?
Don't worry about it, Mimic. Don't worry about it. I'm out of your eyes. I'm out of your line of sight. That's what counts. Oh my god, another elephant right there. Let's crawl through these vents here. Power?
Both down here in the dark.
Well, you know what? It's a small price to pay. Means that you can't hurt any more people, Mimic. So be it. Yep. Look at this. This curtain is gonna hold another spring lock soon. Question is, who? Okay. Make sure he's not nearby. Is this supposed to be Spring Bonnie? Is this supposed to be Spring Bonnie? This is Spring Bonnie! Oh my god. So that means William never created Spring Bonnie. Edwin did. Edwin created Spring. That means we're gonna find Fredbear. If we found him. Oh god. Just in case if he's nearby. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's Spring Bonnie right there, y'all. What? William stole Spring Bonnie. William stole Spring Bonnie. Literally, Fazbear Entertainment just stole everything. This is crazy. Edwin literally made Spring Bonnie and Fredbear. Yeah, M1 is still in the main area, which is good. Alright, y'all, there's only one thing left to do. We gotta put on the Spring Bonnie suit. And at least think of it this way, chat. At least we won't get spring locked by Spring Bonnie, but we know William will. My goodness, dude. Yeah, because again, he's on the other side over there, so he can't get us. Again, there's another vent right there, too. It kind of looks like a scrap trap and not spring trap. Again, these are the it's Spring Bonnie, but it's a prototype version of Spring Bonnie that we're wearing, guys. Like, just keep in mind, this is a prototype version of Spring Bonnie right here. But it's pretty clear that he designed Spring Bonnie, like he created Spring Bonnie. Super Spring Trap, yeah. I've always been Spring Trap all along. Yep, it's time to become Spring Trap. This is full scale mod of P3, and we learned Fiona designed animatronics. Fazbear Entertainment stole it. Yeah, Fazbear Entertainment stole everything. They stole everything. Fazbear Entertainment stole Spring Bonnie. They stole Fredbear. They stole the original Ford. Everything. None of their work was original. Ever. It was all Edwin. Edwin and Fiona literally created Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. They created Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. They created Fredbear's Family Diner. Like, they were a contractor. Like, Edwin's a contractor, and Fazbear Entertainment is a fraud. They always have been and always will be a fraud. Can't believe y'all, Fazbear Entertainment. Y'all guys are so messed up. William is so messed up. Henry, how could you let this slide? I thought you were a good guy, Henry. You didn't find me at all. Fazbear Entertainment is the worst company. They are hands down the worst company I've ever seen. This is crazy. Also, wait, are the Wither animatronics and OG ones possessed by the same people or are different? I think Shadow said that both the Withers and the OGs are different now. Like, from seeing this, it's confirmed. Maybe Henry didn't realize what was happening. It's possible maybe it could have all been William and, like, you know, Henry was left in the dark. There's no way Henry would not know about this. There's no way he doesn't. There's no way that Henry... Like, William definitely, but Henry? Surely Henry has to know about something like this. Surely there's no way. Alright, let's put Spring Bonnie here in the light.
30% power remaining.
30% power remaining? Must conserve power.
I need that.
I see what we're doing. Every time we put the spring lot suits in these lights, we're draining the Mimic's power to the point where he won't have any power anymore. The kids died. Let's see, the kids died in the FNAF 1 location. That's why the puppet was inside the FNAF 1 location looking at Freddy. Exactly. Honestly, Henry like me as the type who was suspicious but wasn't sure and was too afraid to confront more about it? Perhaps. I call it spring locked. Rhymes with grug. The sad part is that the things Faz Entertainment did happens in real life with many companies. In other words, it is. It's so sad. That happens in real life, and it's so sad and messed up. Was that an E11 blaster I heard? Maybe. Nope. Alright, so now what we need to do is keep Spring Bonnie in here in the light. And we need to go in the vent now. Obviously, we can't see through the windows, but like... Okay, there's a number. So there was a 7. So we saw 7, 5, and 4. Yeah, 7, 5, and 4. This is insane. Again, look, you can see more. See, this is like... It's another stage here, but like I'm pretty sure this would be the closet. And then that would be the office, yeah. This is the closet right here. Where Bonnie would go in here, yeah. And, yeah, we got the mushroom right there. The bee right there. The hedgehog as well. Boxes. And again, this is Spring Bonnie stage right here. Crazy. My mind is blown, chat. Is y'all guys' minds are blown? My mind is blown by all this. This is one of the best FNAF games of all time. This is the best FNAF game ever. I love Secret of the Mimic so much. This is so good. This is so good. This game is amazing. This game is amazing, bro. I love this game. Okay, now we gotta crawl to the vent. Oh, and the Mimic's right there. That's not good. Okay. I said the kids died at FNAF 2 location. Puppet guided their souls to the FNAF 1 location. That's why she was staring at the Freddy. Perhaps. Super, let's sue Fazbear Entertainment. We need to sue Fazbear Entertainment. We need to sue him. Wait, is the puppet original to Fazbear Entertainment? No. I think, well, we know Henry. I think that's a Henry thing. I think Henry created the puppet. It's pretty clear Henry created the puppet. I don't think that was a... Keep in mind, if Jackie was not destroyed, Jackie would have got sent over to... Would have got sent with Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. So it would have been Fredbear, Spring Bonnie, and Jackie as a trio. But because Jackie got destroyed, right, they had to replace that with, you know... They had to replace him. Why is the naked mushrooms looking at banana? I don't know why. The naked mushrooms do look like bananas. Honestly, don't know why. They just do. Okay, I need for him to go on the left side so I can book it over to the right side. And we gotta go get, since we were just in Spring Bonnie, we gotta get in Fredbear. This is insane. All this is just so much to take in. Alright, let's go. Stay crouch. Stay crouch. Put us both at risk. You know, small price to pay. No. Go, 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 go. Crouch in here. Cannot stop it. Yep, sorry, buddy. Oh, he's coming over here. Uh-oh. There he is right there. There wasn't anything else near the end of this hole, yeah? I think it was just a dead end over here, yeah? Yeah, it's just a dead end. Okay. That was just a dead end. Alright, let's go wait here through the bathroom stalls. Right? We got another recording, chat. We got another recording. Let's listen.
Test.
Test. Journal entry.
Journal entry.
Journal entry.
I got the change order from Hen last night.
Henry!
None of this makes sense.
Henry! He got the change order from
Why
Henry!
change it now? It would be so much easier to keep using the spring locks. Just hire some teens to wear the suits like we always do.
Just hire some teens to wear the suits like we always do? Henry knew. This definitely confirms that Henry knew.
Test. Journal entry.
Oh my god.
I got the change order from Hen last night. None of this makes sense.
What the heck?
I'm almost done. Why change it now? It would be so much easier to keep using the spring locks. Just hire some teens to wear the suits like we always do.
No, you're good, Hannah. Have a good night. Stay safe, my friend. We'll see you in the next stream. Henry knew. L. Henry, L. William, and L. Fazbear Entertainment, bro. Wait, Henry wants to not use the spring locks because people thought... Yeah, I think the reason why Henry ordered a change of the spring locks not being used because he considered them as, like, dangerous. I think that's why. So originally, the animatrons were always going to have, like, the spring locks, yeah? Like, the order to change, right?
Test. Journal entry. I got the change order from Hen last night. None of this makes sense. I'm almost done. Why change it now?
And he doesn't get a reason.
It's easier to keep using the spring locks.
Like, the spring locks are so much
Just
easier.
hire some teens to wear the suits like we always do.
Dang, Henry, you're a traitor. I thought Henry was a good guy. Henry sucks, bro. Both Henry and William suck, man. I thought Henry was at least a good guy. I know William is a messed up guy, bro. Henry could have been a good guy. Henry is not a good guy. He is not a good guy at all. Oh my god. Even then, Henry should have known stealing isn't a... Exactly. You think at least Henry would know that, saying, hey, this is wrong. We probably shouldn't do this, but it could have been maybe William could have possibly, like, pushed him over the edge to, like, convince him to do the change, right? Alright, sounds good, Jason. Go for it. Wait, Henry wanted to not use... Again, it's pretty clear, like, the reason why he asked him to not use spring locks, instead, like, use something else for the animatronics, because he probably knew of the spring locks dangers, right? How they were sensitive to water, everything. And he's like, nah, we're not going with this. We gotta make a change. Henry was right. They were dangerous, and it might be easier to keep them the same. But Henry probably realized it could be a lawsuit. Henry realized the dangers of the suit and tried to prevent it, but was ignored. Yep, it was ignored. Yeah, Jackie 100% was the inspiration for the puppet. I think Jackie was definitely the inspiration for the puppet. To me, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Let's go. Let's make our way through here. Let's make our way all the way down here. Tickets, please. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't have tickets, but let's go this way. Yeah, see here. Make our way to another, like, another little repair station area, yeah. Get the mimic. Well, let's see. There's a locker right there, so the mimic can make his way over here. We got another little mailbox over here. Let's get the mail. Let's get this mailbox. Perfect, thank you. And then we got a little, like, sewing machine. So we got, like, sewing machine right here. Some, like, blueprints, right? They would make some repairs on the animatrons right here, like the prototypes, right? Bro, imagine if you sued all Fast Food Entertainment, you would have so much money because of the kills and the stolen stuff. What every other stuff they have done, you would have at least over 32. Easily, bro. Easily, you would make so much money by suing Fast Food Entertainment. Easily. Oh, a hand crank right here. We got a hand crank. Alright. Where? Oh, right here. We're about to see Fredbear. We're about to see Fredbear, y'all. Oh my god. There he is in all his glory. Fredbear. This purple bow tie. Nah, this is prototype Fredbear. Prototype Fredbear. Oh my goodness. We got we got 5 right there in the office right there as well. Fredbear the man, and the fact Fazbear Entertainment is still going with the pizza plats, and they were caught stealing of Edwin. It's crazy how long they managed to get away from that, dude. It's so crazy how they managed to get away with it for so many years, from stealing from Edwin, and just making it like it's their thing that they made, right? That they developed the spring locks, they developed these characters, right? And the layout of the pizzeria. Nope, it was all Edwin. It was all Edwin and Fiona. Edwin and Fiona were the ones that created the original 4, Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, the pizzeria here, of the layout, right? And how it will look and lay out and such, and also all, ooh, no you don't. So it makes me wonder, so does this mean that, like, so I'm trying to think, so here's what I'm thinking, right? So you think William and Henry are, like, making the building for Fredbear's Family Diner? I love that we're finally getting answers. I'm so happy that we're getting answers. Like, thank you, Steel. Thank you, Scott. Thank y'all so much for giving us these answers. So I'm trying to think. So if they made a prototype layout of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza here, yeah? Does this mean, like, so, like, is Fredbear's Family Diner, like, the layout of the restaurant? Would that be William and Henry's thing at least, or like, was that maybe another Edwin and Fiona thing that they did? Fredbear, the one who tortured Afton UCN, the one he should not have killed. That's right. I'm trying to think. Because we know at this point, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza here, the layout and design of it is clearly Edwin's and Fiona's. But I wonder, I mean, you were told that you were basically stealing Edwin stuff. True that. The diner would have been their design, I assume, but probably still the FNAF location. So yeah, I think it's very clear that both William and Henry made the design for Fredbear's Family Diner, for the diner, right? They made the design for it. However, they did definitely steal the layout for the FNAF location and other things as well, 100%. Anyway, time for us to get into Fredbear. Let's do this thing. I love how we just activate the suit. Like, we either touch a bow tie or, like, you know, click a certain button, and it just opens up everything. And we're able to get inside the suit. This is freaking awesome. This is so cool. There's number 2 right there. So there's different numbers we'll find. We'll find different numbers. So it's like 2, 5, 4, 7, and then we gotta remember these numbers, chat. There's a 2. So there's like a 2 right there. There's a 5 over there. I remember there was a 4, and there was a 7. Super Rockstar, what I missed. We basically managed to make our way to an underground. We managed to make our way down to the underground testing place of like where Edwin was, you know, creating the Fazbear project, right? That being, you know, both he and Fiona. And Fiona created the original 4 animatronics, right? Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. She created the designs and everything, and you know, Edwin obviously made the spring lot suits and everything, and helped up with the layout of this place. The numbers aren't needed for anything. Okay, didn't think. Okay, appreciate that. Yeah. So now. 0% power remaining. Error. Oh, now we gotta get out of the suit. Alright.
You give me no other option.
No other option.
Enter.
Wait, did that say Fiona? I just looked back at the replay. It said F-I-O. It said F-I-O in 4. Or F10 in 4. Fiona was talking. Fiona is Matsis? Fiona is Matsis. She's inside the Matsis machine. And it's 5 a.m. over here too. There's a camera right there. So you tell me Fiona never died at Fall Fest, but she was put inside a Matsis? So that blue rabbit, so she became the blue rabbit. Holy smokes. Look at the lockers over there. Yeah, NNA. F10 and 4 spells out Fiona. Fiona was Metz's and Vanessa and Gregory reprogrammed her. Oh my god. So maybe like Fiona was about to die at Fall Fest, but maybe somehow her consciousness got transferred into Metz's Nigeria, and that she became the blue rabbit that we saw, you know, right, in Ruin. And she was trying to keep the mimic locked down and in bay because she knew how dangerous things was. So when Dispatch was talking to us, like the stage man, like it was the stage manager, and there was a Dispatch. Dispatch said error for a second. You give me no other option. Enter. So, okay, I'm so confused. There's so many things, and I know it's Matsis was somewhere. Yeah, Matsis was somewhere in the manor. And look how all these wires are connected to the monitors as well too. So Fiona had all eyes over the manor, and was watching our move and everything and such. So okay, so let me get this straight. Let me make sure, Shadow. So Fiona is Matsis, right? But Dispatch is the mimic, correct? Fiona is not Dispatch at all, right? Fiona is Dispatch. Fiona is Matsis, and Dispatch is all the mimic. So there was an error, and then Fiona was talking to us saying, "Give me no choice. Come on in." All right, let's make a way.
And here you are. It is nice to meet you face to face. It is lonely down here.
Lonely.
Wait, what? What are you? A computer?
What
Your
the heck?
voice changed. What is going on?
That green symbol right there, or that green
You have
face
questions,
with
but there
the
is
spikes
no
and everything.
time.
You have questions, but there's
I'm
no time.
almost out of power.
You're almost out of power.
You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed.
Your communication with Edwin
Edwin
had been severed?
abandoned us.
Edwin
He
abandoned.
shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications sub-terminal.
Had to make now attached with the
I
communication
have a
subterranean.
message for him.
You have a message.
We
for
must convince him to repair M2.
Repair
That is
M2?
all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin I still love him. Entering standby mode.
Oh my god. A secret passageway. Bro, her conscious. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. The fact that Fiona got her consciousness transferred inside a Metsis is insane. Basically, Fiona got the Harley Sawyer treatment, yeah. And I think she's the first human to get her conscious. Yeah, I think you're right, Anime. Fiona's the first human in the FNAF universe to get her consciousness transferred into a computer. And I think Edwin might have built this, right? Because Fiona was dying, right? So, to save Fiona, right, to preserve her, Edwin somehow transferred her consciousness into Metsis here. It's now Fiona, aka Metsis, been watching us, it's, you know, and been trying to help us this entire time. But the Mimic was interfering to get in the way. This is insane. Alright, we gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. We gotta head to the, because as she said, we have to head to the main house and activate the communication sub-terminal to get a message out to Edwin. Oh my god. Alright, we need to get moving. Let's go. So the person who was driving the van in Help 1-2 was Vanessa and Greg. I think the person who was driving the van in Help 1-2 was Vanessa and Gregory. I think it's confirmed right there. Alright, we're down here. What the heck? Think positive. Take a ride to the main house. What the heck? Look at all these costumes. The lion, the elephant. Let's get this mail. Where are we at? Like, I mean, we're in some sort of like underground secret tunnel that's gonna connect to the main house. There's the bird mascot right there. I mean, obviously, I know where we're at, but like, you know, obviously this area is secret, so obviously we wouldn't know. Some more blueprints. Another recording log right here.
Edwin,
Fiona.
it doesn't make sense. It's terrible, and there's no logic behind it. It happened, and you have to deal with it. You did it before. We can fix things together.
We can fix things together.
I am here to help.
That must be Fiona talking inside of Metsis. What? What?
Edwin, it doesn't make sense. It's terrible, and there's no logic behind it. It happened, and you have to deal with it. You did it before. We can fix things together. I am here to help.
What are they trying to, like, what would... But David died in the car accident. It's almost like I will put you back together, but like... Is it possible that Edwin and Fiona were maybe trying to bring their kid back to life? Or something like that, or whatever the case is? This is so crazy. The lore is insane. The lore is absolutely insane, y'all. Oh my goodness. Mr. Hippo right there. Look, a prototype, an unfinished version of Mr. Helpful right there. Bro, whoever is talking about some please be quiet, submit, yeah. Welcome back, Bubble. We learned that Fiona is inside of Metsis. So Metsis and Fiona are one in the same bubble. So the blue glitchy rabbit that we saw in Ruin, that was Fiona, who was trying to stop us from, like, you know, freeing the Mimic. But, you know, we got tricked by the Mimic. We didn't listen to Fiona and such. Which is crazy. Yep. That's insane. That's so crazy. That's honestly crazy. Wait, this is how Fiona gave us exact, no, she hold the fits the elevator, and how she knew to say when and pretend. I just realized, so all the instructions, so this makes me think, like, so those instructions that Fiona was given to us earlier when repairing the elevator and other things, right? Were those simply pre-recordings, or was that her actually talking to us and trying to help us this entire time to, like, you know, deal with the Mimic? It's possible Fiona was trying to help us out the entire time and help us stop the Mimic. Because every time, like, people get sent here, they get killed, right? But we're different. We survived for so long. And Fiona realized we're more than capable enough of, like, trying to stop the mimic. This is all so crazy, so much to take in.
Edwin, it doesn't make sense. It's terrible.
Yeah, she has access to the whole manor from all the cameras,
logic
yeah.
behind it. It happened, and you have to deal with it. You did it before. We can fix things together. I am here to help.
Are they gonna try to fix? But David died though from the car accident. But Shadow, do you think maybe they're gonna try to, guys, from this dialogue, is she saying like they're trying to fix David, like put them back together? That way they can become whole again? Because he fits Fiona, Edwin fits Fiona, like Edwin saved Fiona's life and put her in Metsis. So maybe he's trying to save David? I'm a bit unsure as well too. I don't know. We'll have to talk about that a little bit later on though, but let's get in the ride. Let's do this. Let's make our way to the where we need to go, to the main building and activate that that communication thing.
Good evening / morning, Mr. Murray.
Hey, hello, Mr. Hubble.
The time is 5 a.m.
It's 5 a.m.
Burning the midnight oil, I see.
Yep. Look at all
Here
this
are today's facts.
Active project status.
Active project status?
Fazbear project. Over budget. Behind schedule. End of active projects.
Oh my goodness.
Bank account status. Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due.
11 loan payments?
Legal status. You have received 22 court summons. MCM status 4. Employee count 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity 0. End of update.
What the heck?
In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this.
Oh.
Think positive and believe in you.
Okay, yeah. I will do that. Okay. Is there anything up here or no? Just a full on look of like, this is insane. Look at all these pipes carrying molten metal that's like connecting through over here. And there's an elevator. The fact that Edwin had all this within MCM build is crazy, man. All this molten metal is being carried from like over here into that way, or maybe from, yeah, because it's flowing that way, so it's coming from there and flowing to the walls. So pretty much when listening to this, right, active project status, Fazbear project, right, Fazbear project, over budget, behind schedule. End of active projects. Bank account status overdrawn. 11 loan payments are past due. Legal status, you have received 22 court summons. That's insane, man. Edwin's got so much. So because of like you know, what happened to Fiona, what happened to David, and people leaving his company, and the depression that he was going through, right, and him beating up the mimic and all that he's done, he just couldn't take anymore. He just abandoned Fiona and just left MCM and just everything behind him. Crazy, man. Alright, let's push this button. Let's get in the elevator. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Seems like we're going further down. Let's see where we're going. Well, of course, I don't know why I keep saying where we're going. Like, obviously, I know we're going to the we're heading to the main building, like Fiona said, right? We're going to the main building to activate the whatchamacallit. Let me see. Why do I keep asking the same dumb question, I swear? I know where we're going. I'm just being stupid, bro. Alright, come on now. Laptop. Playthrough. Yeah, we're going to the house. Yeah, we're basically going to the house to activate like a communication device, right? To get into contact with Edwin. So yeah, for Fiona. So that's what's happening. Alright. Let me just refresh chat one more time. Let's refresh the chat one more time. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to the house. Get into contact with Edwin. For a second, I thought those were eyeballs up there. Very creepy, but like, no, we're good. That freaked me out for a second. Yeah, we got a bunch of furniture here, like couches, chairs, a workshop bench area right here, or molten metal. Definitely not lava. Stairs right here, wood as well. What the heck? What was up with that creepy screech, man? Oh, great. The Mimic managed to make his way here to the house. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Lord. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's make this quick. Let's make this quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, made it inside. Typewriter, TV, another bee mascot, projector right here, an inventory terminal as well. More of the costumes over there as well. Yep. This is definitely... Oh, nope. The same lion costume as well. Get in the locker. There's the lion head. I have no idea. Yeah, this is the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nope. I'm so scared. I'm so scared to just come in this room. So scared, man. Some heavy footsteps, bro. Are you coming this way? That door looks a little weird over there. There's a little file cabinet there. Stay hidden. Stay hidden. I can hide in here. Okay, good. I was too sure if I could. We need to grab this quick. I'll take that. You there? Stay focused. Stay focused. Alright, let's make this quick. We might as well play this. Let's see what's in it. David! That picture says David. It looks like it's supposed to be for his... They're throwing David a birthday party.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie. Mommy made this special for you.
Wow. Fiona,
There's Puppet
you
Razzie.
turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David,
Puppet
look at
Razzie with
this.
the eye patches.
Look. Arr, arr, arr. Ahoy there. Shiver me timbers.
Puppet Razzie with the blind eye patches on. Oh.
You're scaring him.
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr, arr, yarr.
Yeah, I don't think he likes that. I don't think he doesn't like that. I don't think David doesn't like that so much. Alright, let's put this in here. Let's put that in here. Let's shut this. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Edwin for just scaring his own kid like that, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, so literally Edwin and Fiona were celebrating David's birthday. First number sits. Yeah, it did show number 6 right there. Wait, did I say Fotsy? Please tell me I didn't say Fotsy. Did I say Fotsy? Please tell me I didn't say Fotsy. Oh, Janelle said Fotsy. Okay, thank God. I'm like, that should be Rotzi. Surely that's supposed to be Rotzi. Hang on. one second, chat. Hold on one second. Alright. The number and the tapes are important for the code into that section. Okay. I didn't realize the ending was going to be super long, chat. Like, it's been over like 5 hours, and of course, like, it's getting super late. It's like 2:19 a.m., bro. It's like I want to continue this onwards, but it's like, at the same time, though, it's like, God, man. It's getting late. I know my folks got to get up in the morning and everything and such, so, like, and I got work in the morning as well, too, so. Dang, man. I'm trying to think, what do I do, chat? Cause, like, I'm trying to think, because, like, it is getting pretty late, and we've been making so much good progress, dude. We've been making such good progress, and it's like, it's been 5 hours, 52 minutes of streaming so far, yeah. You could stop it here. Every tape you collected autosaves. Okay, I think I'm honestly gonna stop it right here, just because it's getting very late in my end. Because like I want to keep going. I want to get this ending, but like it's getting late in my end. I have work in the morning. My folks got to get up in the morning as well too. And I could, and it's like I would stream this tomorrow. See, here's the thing, I would stream this tomorrow as well too, but like I got freaking school tomorrow as well too. I got like night classes on Monday and Wednesday, so I think I'm also gonna, because I didn't realize this was gonna be super. I didn't realize there's so much for us we were gonna do here. Also, sits might not be the first time I pick out. That is true. Yeah, I unfortunately am gonna have to stop right here, chat, because we've been streaming for like quite the amount of time. There's so much for us to. I didn't realize there was gonna be this much for us to do in this ending. Like, my goodness, there's so much to do. But I think definitely the second ending right here has to be a canon ending. Like, even though I've been seeing everything play out, if it takes time to figure out the code, and it takes time to figure out the code because the tapes are scattered around this house. Got you. Okay, yeah. So I think I'm gonna actually just officially end part 3 right here. So at least I managed to get one of the endings, which is good, and we're currently in progress towards getting another ending for Secret of the Mimic as well too. If you choose ending 1 and didn't do the second ending, you're missing out. I know I'm missing out. It sucks. It really does suck. Like, if I didn't have work in the morning and nobody else had work, then like I would totally stay up and get this done. I would totally stay up and get the second ending done for y'all guys. But I think honestly I'm just simply gonna stop right here. But man, oh man, this part has been absolutely unbelievable, man. This part, this live playthrough here, part 3, has been absolutely insane, absolutely unbelievable. So I'm gonna go ahead and officially actually stop. I'm gonna officially go ahead and end this part right here, end the stream right here. We'll do the next part next week. That's the most likely probably gonna be doing. Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and quit again. I wish I could keep going. I want to know more. I want to see how this ending does play out, right? But I just think simply, I think the best thing to do for me is to simply just close stream right here. It's getting pretty late. Because right now it's like it's 2:21 a.m. my time. We start the stream at like what, 8 a.m. or around like 8:20, 8:30 a.m. or not a.m. Why do I keep saying a.m. p.m.? Let's go shut up. It's late. It's late. It's been a long night. It's been a long night. There's so much for taking it. It's 8:20, 8:30 p.m. and then ended around here. So watching these streams is super fun. I learn more things than when I watch TG Live play. Hey, I'm glad you learned something, man. I'm glad you learned something. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad you stayed to hear that, man. Oof. Ending 2 is very long, and ending 3 is in the house. That's all I'm saying. But you can't get ending 3 right now. Dang, man. So I can only get the second ending, and again, we'll have to get ending 3 a little bit later on. This ending is definitely the true ending once you see what happens. Gotcha. Good night, Super. Thanks for the long, great stream. I'll be here for part 4. Sounds great, man. We'll see you in the next one. But yeah, chat, this has been so much to take in. Like, I want to theorize. I want to talk so much more about what we've seen. But I honestly think it's best to simply save all that stuff for another stream, right? To talk about it and such. Because I've been yapping. I've been talking. We've been discovering so much stuff, y'all. And I want to be a little bit louder, but again, I can't be because I'm trying to keep my voice down and be respectful. So I apologize for not doing the second ending. I apologize for my voice being so low, and I'm sorry for messing up so many times in the stream, y'all. Like, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Like, I really want to continue playing, but again, I'm gonna respect my parents. I'm gonna respect everyone and their time here. Make sure we all get some rest, get the silence we all deserve, and ultimately there will be another opportunity, like, to stream this again. All right, now I'm gonna go for real. Now, W stream, great stream. Until next time, goodbye, everybody. And remember, the grind never stops. I love the stream, and I didn't know what was happening. How do you do that? I just simply just play the game, and I just figure it out, and just experience. Practice makes progress. Yeah, it's very late. It's very late. This has been one heck of a long live stream. And again, to be fair, the other Secret Mimic streams that we've been doing have been super. They all been 6 hours each, like all of them. So But to be fair, there's just so much stuff to do, so much stuff to see, man. It's absolutely crazy the amount of stuff there is to do in Secret of Mimic, man. Like, it is absolutely unreal. When I wake up, I'll be doing ending 3. Nice, let's go. But it's been fun today. I'm happy for you, Super. You finally made it here. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm glad that, you know, we got all, like, you know, I'm glad I managed to counter it. I'm glad, you know, we got a ton of stuff done, right? Like, we managed to go up against, like I said, managed to go up against, like, you know, Chica. Like I said, we found the warehouse, gone up against Chica. We got the final, permission, right? The executive permission. Learned a lot more about Edwin, Fiona, and David. We learned that Fiona created the original 4. Fazbear Entertainments are frauds. Fazbear Entertainment are frauds. Edwin invented the spring lots, right? And Fiona was transported to Metzis because of Edwin. So Edwin actually ended up saving Fiona's life and put her consciousness inside of Metzis. So Fiona and Metzis are one the same. And again, we managed to get the Mimic blueprints as well too. And the Mimic was actually trying to trick us earlier by pretending to be Dispatch, right? So Dispatch was just him normally, right? At the beginning, but, you know, at the near end, the Mimic started mimicking Dispatch. And we can hear some, like, you know, Jackie's lines as well too from Mimic as well. And again, we've seen, like, you know, prototype Spring Bonnie, prototype Fredbear Dude, the prototype original 4, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, right? And we're now making our way from, like, you know, an underground part that has, like, molten level tubes transporting into, like, you know, Edwin's house. And there's, like, some sort of communication device we got to get to send out a message to Edwin, like, you know, from Fiona, right? Gotta tell him to come back, right? Wherever he's disappeared and gone off to, he needs to come back. Yeah, Fazbear Entertainment sucks, and it rhymes with Grug. So yeah, guys, so we're definitely gonna do, like, a live theorizing stream, like, you know, theorizing, you know, answer people's questions, stunts for FNAF Secret of Mimic. Like, we are 100% gonna be doing, because there's so many things to talk about, so many things to theorize and question on about, man. It is unreal. So much to talk about, man. But we made a heck of a lot of progress here in today's stream. A heck of a ton of progress. There was also FNAF 3 map reference in the showtime room. There was? I most likely missed it, but that was pretty cool. You gotta feel bad for Murray, for the Murrays, dude. You always gotta feel bad for the Murrays. Like, Edwin's business failed, his wife died and became a computer, and he lost his only son. Man can't catch a break. And worst part is, Fazbear Entertainment stole all his work, and they slapped the logo on Edwin's work and just said that it was theirs. So absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane with all that's been happening, man. So crazy. So crazy, chat. It's so sad. I feel so bad for the Murrays, man. You feel honestly really bad for them, right? You really do. It's so terrible. So hopefully, some point within the FNAF story, you know, that, you know, hopefully we'll be able to help Edwin, right? You know, make things right, and, you know, make it where they can all rest, right? And, you know, ultimately all be together again, like they always wanted. I mean, I wonder if David is M1 and that's why M1 doesn't come after you. I mean, we don't know. Honestly, we don't know. We thought the Afton family was messed up. Look at the Murray family. Like, for real. We thought the Afton family was messed up. Look at the Murray family. The Murray family is even more messed up, right? They just been dealing with tragedies. Like, bro's got bankrupt. Bro's son died. His wife got transported into... He had to transport his wife into a computer to keep her alive, into Metzis. And I don't think Edwin's dead. Again, they said Edwin abandoned them. He disappeared. He's left them behind. So I don't think in this... do we all agree at this point in time Edwin's not dead, right, guys? Like, Edwin just... He's disappeared and gone and left. He abandoned his work and abandoned the MCM. I hope if we meet Edwin in the future, we can help him destroy the Mimic and get revenge for Fazbear Entertainment. That's what I'm hoping. I'm really hoping that as well, too. Sorry to say, but Edwin is... You think Edwin is dead? Like, in that time? Like, right now? Like, Edwin is dead? Because we're in 1979. But, like, he's dead? Damn. Well, he's dead. Because I always thought, like, he just disappeared and, like, well, Fiona just said he disappeared, but... Oh, recording shows it? Well, that's fine. I don't care. We'll end up finding a recording. We'll probably find it, and that's fine. Oh, you'll bump into it. Okay, well, damn. Well, he's freaking dead. How about that? Damn, bro. So that message is never going to get sent to him, and it's like... Once again, like, so we're going to be uncovering the Mimic secret. I have a feeling we're going to be... Are we going to be... Chat. I feel like we're this close to uncovering the Mimic secret. I feel like we're this close. We're surely this close to uncover the Mimic's secret. Surely, yeah, guys. Fazbear Entertainment was already bad. Secret of Mimic showed them to be worse than we thought. Pretty much, dude. It shows that Fazbear Entertainment is much worse than we thought. They're way worse. They are a bad company, and they're thieves. They're frauds, and they stole what didn't belong to them. I think M1 is the Metzes, and M2 is the Mimic that's walking around. Is that what you think? I mean, if that's what you think, then that's what you think. I mean, Edwin would be over 60 or 90 years old, maybe 100 in ruin. Well, the secret was probably that there's actually 2 mimics and not 1. Maybe that is the secret. Maybe the secret is that there was never 1 mimic, but that there's 2 mimics. Perhaps that could be the secret. Again, we don't know, chat. We're gonna have to find out, in in part 4, whichever part we're gonna figure out when we actually do uncover the secret. Anything to keep their company alive. The Afton family is bad, and the Miller fam is bad, and the Murray family is bad. All 3 are bad. Yeah. That could be the secret. The secret is that there could be more than 1 mimic. There's 2 mimics. Bro got so good at these games to the point where he isn't raging. Last time I saw you play a game something like this, that yeah, I honestly would crash out. I would crash and I would rage a lot, but I've gotten better. I stayed calm and cool, collected. I kept my composure, and here I am, chat. Here I am. So, yeah. All right, guys. We'll definitely talk about this more in the future. In part 4, we'll talk more about like all these questions, all these topics, and everything that we've been laying out here in the stream, right? I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said, end the stream right here and give myself some rest, right? I'm trying to think, because I know Tuesday is the FNAF It's Dead by Daylight, or yeah, Tuesday is the FNAF It's Dead by Daylight full chapter release, yeah. So I'm trying to think, should I do the FNAF It's Dead by Daylight stream on Tuesday, and then afterwards do and then like save Secret of Mimic part 4 for like the weekend, like Friday, yeah? Do you guys agree with that kind of like game plan, right? Are you guys cool with that? I'm too involved in the lore. I'm too involved in the lore to crash out, man. Too involved. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do DBD on Tuesday. I think that's a good plan. So yeah, I'm still gonna do Dead by Daylight on Tuesday, and then I'm gonna do FNAF Secret of Mimic live playthrough part 4 on Friday. I think that's what I'm gonna do, chat. I think that's what I'm gonna do there. So, alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and officially end part 3 of FNAF Secret of the Mimic right here. If you guys end up enjoying this amazing live stream, I really appreciate if you guys could leave a like down below if you guys are new to my channel, and make sure you guys subscribe and hit that bell so that way you guys don't miss out on part 4 and all my other streams and all my other amazing content as well too. And again, I'll be going live Tuesday. I'll be going live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, of course. And again, I want to produce some Secret of Mimic videos, but like I feel like we should just beat everything in Secret of Mimic first, 100% everything, and then like make some videos afterwards. I feel like that's the best thing to do, because again, we haven't got all the endings, we haven't got all the collectibles and the recordings and everything. So I think it's best, like, probably say some SOTM videos for like later on down the line, But I do got some other video ideas and other things that I do want to work on for you guys in mind, so I will keep it in mind, or I'll obviously keep them in mind, and I will do my best to work on those and bring them to life and such. Oh yeah, that's right. Obviously, yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday. That's right. That's Friday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I'll see you guys very soon. This won't be long. So once again, huge shout out to all y'all guys who tuned in the stream. Thank you guys so much for leaving a like down below, subscribing to the channel. For those who are new, appreciate people who are new, their memberships as well, and just overall, thank y'all so much for being here with me and just being part of my FNAF Secret of the Mimic journey. I really do appreciate you guys. So this game is awesome. I can't wait to get the second ending and get the other endings as well too, and uncover even more crazy stuff within Murray's costume manor. So anywho, that is everything I have to say here. Thank you guys so much for the support. Have a great rest of the day and night, and as always, everyone, stay safe, positive, be it for another, and remember, the grind never stops. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, y'all.